Good afternoon. Welcome to my live stream, Christian Crojo. I'm doing something a little different from my Stardew Valley. I guess since I am a day early, just a tad. I'll probably jump back on again tomorrow for the Stardew Valley one, since it would be weird just to end it where I was. We still have a bunch more to do, especially have to find the island. But since Sumeru came out yesterday late last night, I thought it'd be a good idea, just to jump in and figure out what we got throughout all this and try some different things throughout the stream, since I won't be able to use my voices as much. Sometimes I will have no speaking, which I could always just fill in for the narration, but we'll see what I can do to make this work as well. The only thing I got to do so far in the 2 days that went by, well, I guess not 2 days, just yesterday, that was finish up some weekly bosses just so I can get some battle pass points in early. Other than that, we haven't really done anything. Did a few character trials, except the Dendro people, since let's just figure out where this goes. Because the only thing I know, we got Sumeru and we got some Dendro, and a new place to explore. So probably quite a bit to do, and we're gonna try it out and try this new type of stream structure where it will be focused mainly on Genshin, but we'll try some varying things. We'll see as we go, as I figure this out and make it even more different, you can say. Well, let us begin. So, here we are in Inazuma still. Don't even remember what last happened. I didn't even switch it over. One moment, you guys can't even see that. There we go, small delay. Yeah, so far in Inazuma, I don't remember what happened last in the story. Let's see. I recall we went to the chasm, and there was an event in the chasm, so I'm not sure what the difference between the event and the actual chasm exploration was. That makes it kind of hard to say. But we also had the Golden Apple Archipelago. Golden Apple Archipelago. GAA, Golden Apple Archipelago. That was a fun little island with mirages and story behind that. I guess that technically was the last thing and not the chasm. That was before the Golden Apple Archipelago. I did stumble upon this yesterday, as in I opened the map up. I was like, I actually want to see where Sumeru's at. For some reason I was expecting to be near Inazuma. That is not true. It is right behind Leeway. And that's not what I expected at all. Especially right past the chasm. So this is going to be weird. And let's see the reason of why we're going over there. Part of me just wants to go over there now and just not do the quest, but probably should start the quest that they gave us. I guess I could do these later, since I don't really need to say the story keys, but to open up his story. The Jackal. Yes, the Jackal. Anywho, go to the land of Dendro Archon. You and Paimon arrive in Sumeru, and you prepare to find a way to get an audience with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Didn't we talk with her, though, if that is the Archon? And I guess we are just gonna go straight there. Well, one thing I want to test, since it's been so long, I doubt the game updated, but if it did, it'd be awesome. Can I swim there with the boat? Is the storm finally dissipated after saving Inazuma? That would be great to know. So, let's give it a shot. Take the boat from this little island. I wonder if they'll even have boats over there. Though it would be a grassland.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So, we'll see. What peaceful days. I guess now that I think about it, I gotta turn off this reject join request for now. Don't want a whole bunch popping up, because I know when I usually start a new day, we get a whole bunch of people trying to get the materials for the new character, which is fine, but I don't think I should do it while I'm streaming this time around. The Grand Open Sea. Can we finally take this boat even all the way to Mondstadt? I guess technically we could have done before during one of the events when Beidou allowed us to use our boat outside. No, this Enkonomiya, I believe it's called, or Sangonomiya. What is this island called? Watasumi. I'm just talking about the clan then for those names. That island music is kind of peaceful to listen to. I have a feeling, if I look at the map, let's just check real quick. This water's not even going to take me all the way there. Yeah, it just cuts out. So there's no point taking the boat. But I want to see if the island is actually still surrounded by lightning. Why not? Might as well give it a little bit of time as I still figure out how this is looking, because right now I think it all looks fine, but making sure it's all set up and dandy to move along. Like, for example, where are my pictures at? I didn't even consider that this time around, because I just used the same setup as the Stardew Valley, which was bottom left, which was blocking something, but I thought it was a nice spot for it still. I think we can take the boat wherever we want now. It looks like the storm did dissipate, because the storm should have been appearing by now. I feel like it should have, at least. So we have a boat we could take anywhere. I wonder if there's a few chests I can unlock now because of this. I'll probably have to do some exploring one of these days for that. See what I can find, if they put any hidden chests out there in the ocean. Or little mechanisms I'll have to shoot with this explosive rocks. Yes. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Well, at least this thing was tested out. I can test out more, but after going this far, this was the line I kind of remember it appearing when I did the Cayenne walk, I think. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around one of these islands. Yeah, but anyway, let's go teleport on over. Don't really enjoy teleporting too frequently, but I'm going to assume this is new. I would not have missed that with how much I've been running around the chasm when it was first introduced. So I guess that's what it wants us to begin our journey. So this part would be so much better because I got to use the chest icon, the chest finder, the Leo chest finder, since it'll still work a little bit before Sumeru. You know, actually, right before we do that, let's do what the scout people do. They scout ahead. Good old Timo. I'll scout ahead. They get a look of everything that is beyond from the higher up position. So to do that, we'll go straight over here, the highest place that I know in Liwu. Lewu. So many different names, pronunciations. The Yaksha. Oh, I forgot. Skipping him clicks it. Clicking skips them. So that's over there. Yes, over there, because that tree was not there. Definitely that way. That was probably the tree that we saw in the trailer with Chi-Chi, was it? Well, definitely not tall places, but right here we got this little island floating, so it's kind of neat to find that. Some type of altar looking thing and a lot of clouds. Are we actually going to be going down a little? It'd be neat to find out. Well, let's actually teleport again. 3 teleporting screens, all in back-to-back sessions. That's all right. We get to take this in strides. Finding all the treasures, finding the puzzles to do and complete. I wonder where that would take us at least. So I am slightly against yes, the expiring items. Surprised they had so many excess of these. Didn't have no idea what to do with it. This one was questionable, that I may have actually missed the chest because of that. But I think that actually wasn't, and it was just a backup for something. To say like, oh, you're in the past now, so you have this item. That is what that made me assume. Okay. This is what I want to have, because I imagine I'll be getting some new seeds. Yes, definitely getting new seeds. Funny, they just added to the very bottom. Horror Fruit, Zaitun, Peach, and the Sumeru Rose. About the Dendro flower that we had in Azuma. Still haven't been able to pick that up. Well, we'll just use the Geo Compass for however long we can until we cannot. Just triggered it. What? Already a chest? If it's going up, we're just gonna take this path. We're not gonna go that weird long way. Why is this teleporter in a weird spot, though? I feel like I would not have missed this, but it's so deep in the chasm that it is strange. This I know I definitely did miss. I did not explore the chasm super great, but I didn't explore it terrible either. But I do still need these stones to give to that man, I recall. So we'll have to collect these for sure. Nice I found this one, all because of Sumeru. What? Did I mine this? Well, guess I have been here. It's just, I don't know why it's not counting it. It looked like something I can actually hit. But I do still need those Interactinia stones. Quest item, what is it called? The Arctic stones. Arctic stones. Arch-Ike. Anywho. So this is why the teleport's here. We're gonna go through the mountain. Why? Why don't we just go over the mountain? But there's no chest nearby, even though we forgot. Let's just mark the map. This is what's gonna have to happen every so often. Mark the map for some treasures. Somewhere around there. I'm fairly confident this is gonna be Sumeru. Yeah, because that plant wasn't there. Oh, hello, Sealy. I was wondering what you're doing, making sounds in my ear. Oh. Fancy greeting you. Yeah. Oh, well, we're just going to be switching inventories a lot today. Because now we need the Omni-ambiguity. Omni-ambiguous. That did not work. A mushroom pig. Reminds me of Monster Hunter World now. Interesting. Well, we're not going to be able to use this long, but let's keep it going. Yep, not in Leeway anymore. I guess we're just gonna hang on to the seed dispensary. So this is where the quest line wanted to take me. I guess it's a good thing I went this way then, instead of climbing over everything. There we go. A dusk bird that lives in the jungles of Sumeru. It's because make it something something. 4-leaf sigils. Exploration knowledge. This crest, which looks like a 4-leaf petal flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find clusters of leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-legged sigils around. Use the ability to make your adventure easier. Alright, well, I'm kind of curious what that's about. Sounds like the Inazuma stuff that you can fly around with.
Now that we made it to Sumeru,
Paimon.
our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep.
And speaking of Lesser Lord
Oh, look, a
Kusanali,
chest.
even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
Well, who knows?
People call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
That sounds nice. I mean, isn't she the Archon that it has been around the least? 500 years ago, I think it was when she came into power.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
What a nice hint at opening the map.
Exactly where the city is. At least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Maybe I should turn on the quest icon because I have a feeling it's not going to push me in a certain direction.
Look! There's someone up ahead!
Oh, hello, sir. Who are you? Madam, I mean.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
That's the beauty of adventuring.
We're not from around here, and since I've gotten a little lost, I'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there!
Well, she stopped.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait, could she be ignoring us?
She could be.
How dare she?
It's all right. Maybe there's a reason she ignored us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance.
Are we gonna do another stealth
When
game?
we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through mist of smoke and forest dark.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice
Yep,
us.
we're doing another whatchamacallit stealth. Feels like. So how does this work? Ah, so it is the same thing, except slower. I actually don't even know the Dendro reaction, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Wow, even though it's slower, you got a lot farther of a distance to travel. That is very useful. Sumeru Rose. I guess I shouldn't have this on it. I could finally pick it up. There we go. Bright and beautiful. And a seed for the seed dispensary. Probably gonna be planting a few of those as we get more of them. Ah, there was one up here. I definitely have to keep an eye out when I'm doing this. Oh, you didn't want to fly away. Neat. The world opens itself to its nose with noble heart. That was actually a lot more than I was expecting. What? This is the city? Oh, we gotta go there, that's for sure. Let's see how Catherine's doing. Probably a third Catherine. I wonder how our character will take it when we see her again. Wow. I was actually kind of expecting the city to be further away from Liu. You know, actually, no, that's a pretty good distance away from Liu. Liwa. Probably should just stick with one. It's just pretty close to the chasm, if anything, which, if you look at it, it looks like a meteor just impacted and then created the chasm. Which would be very interesting, actually. Didn't even consider that when I first saw it. But now that I know this isn't the edge of the map, it's kind of interesting to see it just randomly in the middle. What would it be like when I zoom all the way out? Nope, can't turn off a lot of the icons on the screen. Let's just see what it looks like from afar. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Well, though probably like Inazuma, this is not all of Sumeru. Probably adding more like they usually do. Makes sense. You guys are very mystified by the statue. I am mystified by that. You didn't have a voice Paimon. Eh, what are those? Crojo? Did you see them? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Those little round plant-like things. Gone, just like that. You mean cabbages? Yes. Wasn't that what the Dendro Archon's supposed to be? We have I, who holds her hand out like so, and then creates a lightning ball? Well, I'm also thinking of Venti, who does that too. And then Zhongli is just the cool, posed one with a rock flying around him as such. So, the Dendro Archon will be from Avatar, the cabbage seller. Those little round plant-like things, gone, just like that. You mean cabbages? No, they're creatures. You know, little fairies or something. Ah. Anyway, we should ask around when we get a chance. That's not the Paimon's voice. I wonder if I would be able to do something similar to his. Look, interesting beast. Okay, let's do this. Let's navigate this because I'm definitely lost her. Don't usually like having that on, but I want to figure out what this creature is. And if it's something we fight or just enjoy the presence of. It looks like we enjoy the presence of them. Yeah, we hit them. This definitely sounds like some forest theme battle music. Ah, so they're like boars. Neat. Alrighty then. Let us continue onward and find these mystical stars. That's the one thing I'll be marking on the map frequently if I'm not going to go towards them. Those aren't important. Going and want to find all of those. There it is. My maybe first one if I can't get in here. Isn't that the chasm? Give me a moment. Chasm. It could and maybe not be the chasm. I think actually this is the spot. There was a spot somewhere in the chasm that said there was a plant-like structure, but when I went to it, it said, oh, you have to come back here later or something. And if it was leading up, which it was, I recall, wherever that plant structure was, could be right here, which would kind of map, relate to where I am now, or somewhere around one of these areas. Then again, I also named them, so that's probably what it was. Probably way over there, not near us. And Paimon did say to go up here. So this was the tree, I recall. This one, it was a tree there, but I don't remember what it was about. It definitely had some importance. Note that's hard to read. I'm glad I marked that. I'm going to have to go get that later on. There's some Primo gems over there, I believe. That'll be for later. Ooh, what's this? Sanctuary of Suthin. The palace located at the top of Sumeru City. It's believed to be the residence of the current Dendron, Lesser Lord Kusanali. No one apart from the sages of the Academia has ever seen this deity with their own eyes for the last few hundred years. She did say she couldn't travel when we were in the Archipelago. House of Denea, a colossal library that stands at the center of Sumeru Academia. It was once acknowledged as the bank of all knowledge across the world due to its unparalleled, all-encompassing book collection, but it has now been replaced by an Aksha system. Nevertheless, this ancient library still stands as a symbol of Sumeru, the nation of wisdom. Anything else? The Labden Tavern, a tavern close to the liveliest streets of Sumeru City, the Treasure Street. Its owner, Lambad, claims to be a legendary sailor who sails the sea far and wide. It's rather difficult to tell how exaggerated that claim is, but judging from the food sold in the tavern, at least the part about cuisine seemed incredible. So he's connected to the river, ocean maybe. Marco's Treasure Shop. That's a pretty important one. Usually where we get our exquisite goods. Or furniture, as it was in Inazuma. Sumeru, premier treasure shop. Its owner has extremely high standards for the products on sale. In fact, she is more of a collector than a shop owner. Most of the items displayed in the store belong to the owner's personal collection. Only a handful of people will ever get a chance to come across one such piece in their lifetime. And the Puspa Cafe. A cafe that enjoys a fairly long history. Does that look like fairy? It is not only a place that serves authentic Sumeru-style coffee, but also a rare social gathering space in the city that people from all walks of life like to frequent. Its acting manager is good at reading customers. Fortunes from the coffee grounds. Oh, I have heard of that somewhere before. Word has it that her reading is even more accurate than those done by the professional diviners at the bazaar. Good to know. And that's what we got so far. Even reading them without even being there. So my biggest concern right now is just marking where I am for later. For some reason those trees are not moving, and it's starting to think it's not the chasm. But at least I'll know it's there for later. Can't go around missing those. Or I'll have a very long time in the future just trying to search for them. Because I go around running for them. I don't try to search them out through... What is it? No! That wasn't even the right tool. That was the thing we got from the first Archipelago. What was it? I don't like using an interactive map. It leaves out the sense of adventure for myself, so I leave it out and just keep trying to search for it on my own. Sure, it becomes a process, but I do get a lot of materials in the process, which is nice. She is gone. She is gone, Paimon.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Technically, I lost her,
Take a closer
but
look.
alright.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
Nope, something strange.
She's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
I don't know about asking for the ritual. Let's give it another shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
Maybe not bother, but we'll do it.
What a lovely
Wait, this is the place of mirages I just remembered.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it's not.
That could be a mirage.
Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh, yes, the traveler doesn't have a voice sometimes. I
You don't
forgot.
look too good.
Something's not right.
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Kind of like a fairy. I gotta get out of here. I think I'm going to pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
What nice use of distance talking. Or fading. Well, looks like we're going to be fast traveling, sadly. Nope, it was Mirage. And Paimon's gone. And so are my people. At least I leveled up the Traveler because that's what I forgot to do. Oh, this is a lot of fuzz on the tree. Look at this beauty. Reminds me of the tree mushroom in the ground chasm. Well, not like... Yeah, it's not like we have much to lose. Yeah, I might as well equip the Traveler because it'd be neat to use him throughout the fights, since that is his story we're following, and not just these random Archons that I have gathered up. Only 2, but... That tree broke pretty sturdily, I'd say. Are we gonna be talking with Archon again? What? There's a voice? I don't hear it. So I guess that whisper could kind of count. If I thought it was wind. Not much has happened. Other than someone wants the world to forget her. That's what it sounds like, at least. So I'm still kind of confused with the Archons. What... I guess I could just call her by a name. That'd probably be a lot easier.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
That sounds pretty serious.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Hello, Colleen.
Are you awake now?
I guess I did see some characters.
Thank goodness,
Yes.
Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by
Gandhara?
scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Forest Rangers.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so
Okay.
we brought you here.
We're gonna have to turn off autoplay. Can't even talk between it without interrupting them. Which is fair. Which is fair. Kale. I thought it was Colleen. But like, now that I see it, there's no N. So it makes sense.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
He sounds familiar. I don't know why. Anywho. No, I seem to be fine except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter. So bitter. This taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
That's Master Master's herbal medicine you're tasting.
Butterflies.
He gave you some while you were unconscious.
No.
Before I forget, Master
How'd I
mentioned
eat
you
it?
should take more medicine once you wake up.
Is the master the girl that we followed? Oh, well, we poisoned.
Whoops!
All right.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right. I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
This person sounds familiar also. Where have I heard these voices?
Sorry, Master.
His a lot more than hers at the moment.
Now,
Guess I could find out
the
easily.
guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Ah, good to know.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
I think I got food poisoning yesterday, actually.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Alrighty then. Good to know, sir. Good to know. Wow.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Indeed. Thank you.
Oh, this is my master.
Jackal
Forest
Man.
Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed
Gandharva.
Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
I think of League of Legends when it says Ruination.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned.
Makes sense.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yep, that
Very
makes
good.
sense.
Now,
So I'm curious who the
answer
others
me
were.
this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes. Oh, yes, it's on autoplay. You describe what you saw while unconscious. Sometimes my character doesn't usually... I feel like Eda usually beats around the bush sometimes, especially when dealing with the Archons.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Okay.
Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Ymir. Amir.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Take care, Kale. Or Colleen. Well, sounds like there's some type of importance going on.
Hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Wait, did we just get forced into staying here?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Sounds like I'm sick. I can just go to Sumeru now, can't I?
No need to be hasty.
But we need to go to Sumeru.
As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
What?
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What? That doesn't sound good. It looks like a mini Dodoko bomb.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly
that's
let
fair.
you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Hmm.
The
Is that a
rainforest
challenge?
is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
All right.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right.
Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
We're not taking the medicine.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good.
What?
It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Am I still in a mirage?
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations. Yeah. Isn't that what someone would say when they saw a hallucination and they believed it wasn't? Kind of makes sense. I have a feeling I don't get to choose one. It's actually both. Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Not sure. It's a big question. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. The red sky. Could it have been Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you
That's
could get worse,
true.
right?
That is also probably true of both of these. I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth. Ooh. Both of those could be true. If I told him something he wasn't supposed to know, or I wasn't supposed to know, he'll just like, it's nothing, don't worry about it. We'll just assume, and that's why I'm getting held hostage here. We're just gonna go with the top one. I don't think that's the case.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
My guy wasn't careful this time
That
around.
settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
But they're not hallucinations.
Seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore.
Kali?
What do you think? we should
Hey!
do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kali.
Good idea.
Kali.
Kali's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest. Well, it looks like I'm not going to Sumeru as fast as possible anymore.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali!
What do we got? We got some type of aquarium. Interesting. Got some books that I could sit on and read if they were open, but they're not. In a bed. Gandara Village. The village of Gandara. What? Why do I have the balloon equipped it? That wasn't the ambiguity that Omni. Okay, let's get that name right. That bothers me now. It is called Omni Ubiquity Net. Pretty close to that, I think. Cameron, if it wasn't for the forest alleviating effects on the disease, someone with Elazar would have never been allowed to be a forest ranger. Elazar? Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you asking about that? Just passing by. Venti. This is Gandara Village. You can rest if you're tired. If you don't want to be educated by the forest watchers, take a look at the stuff on the notice board. Forgive me for being unable to say more. Alright, and let's fix this. We're gonna get our traveler out because this is the time to explore with him. Sorry, cheat. Yeah, Mona, you're gonna be the one to leave. I want to level up my Archon still.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
There we go. Now the traveler is living through what he's doing. Wait, I didn't resonate with Dendro. Hold on. I'm glad we are just a moment away. I'll be back, Mr. Cameron. Oh, hey, Philby. Taking the bath through the chasm to Sumeru was a bad idea. Thought it was a shortcut. Nobody like me could get through those blockades, so I had to go all the way around instead. It's really exhausted me. Yeah, it sounds like it was a bad idea. Do you plan to continue? Of course, but give me a while to rest up. Since I'm already here, I have to pay a visit to Sumeru City. The locals told me that I should attend the festival held there if I can. For example, there's something called the Sumeru's Festival, which celebrates the birthday of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, a birthday soon then. But when I asked if Lesser Lord Kusanali is also the goddess of flowers, they shook their heads and said that the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon aren't the same god. It seems that the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord Kusanali are not the same god either. I don't understand it. Then why is the Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday called Sumeru's Festival? That's just being obtuse. And we're going to jump to the other one that we did not say for you. Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea. Don't remind me. It's too late now. My fault for heading to Leeway after leaving Mondstadt. And then going straight to Sumeru. Wasn't able to plan my route properly. Should have gone to Fontaine first. Guessing Fontaine's near Mondstadt then. Luckily, I finally arrived at civilization. So let me rest here for a while. Wise choice. Thanks for the approval. Gives me confidence in my own decision. Does look pretty safe with so many forest strangers here. A young girl with green hair tried to say something to me, but when she heard that I'm a monster, but she didn't say anything in the end. What was up with that? I'm too tired to bother asking for details. Ask about it. Should I meet her again? Which we'll probably find out about after we talk to her. Rest well. Thanks, I will. Alright, let's go get that Dendro abilities. Viewpoint, what are we looking at? Upside down hanging squares. Looks nice. We'll keep that in mind for later. Ah, there's the one I didn't get that I will get shortly. I just really did not consider this. We have the Ubiquity neck equipped. Get that lizard! It could be a special one. It was a red tail one. That was weird. Why'd it get dark all of a sudden, just instantly? Well, we'll have to ignore that for now. Venti, it's your turn. You
Here we go.
don't want that ability. You'll start teleporting. Get our new ability. Resonate with Dendro. My first Dendro character. Oh, I didn't read that. The statue's blessing? No, that's not what we want. What I actually meant to check was the worship statue. How many do I need? Can't do it? Well, oh, because I didn't pick up any. I forgot. I saw it, but I didn't see it. Got it. Well, that's fine. So what do we got? We didn't even see these abilities. Green. So he's an Archon too. He's doing the thing with the hand in the middle. He's called the Star Archon. Which, I guess it'd be... If he can use all the elements, he would be the Archon of everything. Which would be... Creation Archon? Yeah, that'd be fitting for him. Alright, what do you got? Let's see. Talents. Everything level 1? Yeah, that looks about right. You're gonna be weak all of a sudden again. Probably not the best thing. We're gonna have to get you your talents to level you up. With a flourish of your blade, you unleash a spray of razor-sharp leaves that go before you and deal dendro damage. You and Paimon observe the flowing edge of grass and leaves. Oh boy. Urgent manifestation. Calling upon the might of the floral all around you, you create a Lee Lotus lamp. This lamp will deal continuous dendro damage to opponents within the AoE. Lotus Light Transfiguration. The Lee Lotus lamp will undergo the following changes after it comes into contact with Hydro, Electro, or Pyro. Hydro, the lamp AoE and the AoE of its attacks are increased. The Electro makes the attack speed increase of the lamp. And Pyro. The lamp will explode after a short delay, and then disappear, dealing AoE damage. The lead Lotus lamp can only undergo one Lotus-like transfiguration in its duration. This sounds like a Nemo, with how it gets infusions. So transfiguration and infusions, which this is another area I heard transfiguration. I only remember reading in the Bible before, not hearing it many other places. So it's kind of neat. Only one lamp created by the traveler can exist at any one time. You and Paimon study the sounds of the plants that sprout after the rain. Lead Lotus lamp will obtain one level of overflowing Lotus light every second it is on the field, increasing the element mastery of active characters within its AoE by 6. Overflowing Lotus has a maximum stacks of 10, so 60. Every point of element mastery the traveler possesses increases the damage dealt by Razor Grade Blast by 0.15%, and the damage dealt by Surgent Manifestation by 0.1. Neat. And these constellations. Razor Grass hits an opponent, it will regenerate energy, about 3.5. Lead Lotus Lamp's duration is increased by 3 seconds. Increase the levels of the Razor Grass Blade by 3, maximum 15. After the lead Lotus Lamp triggers a Lotus Transfiguration, it will attain a stack of 5 overflowing Lotus Light effects from the passive talent, Verdant Overgrowth. You must have this unlocked. You must have unlocked this passive talent first. Makes sense? Increase the level of the Surgent Manifestation by 3, and the Dendro damage bonus of the character under the effect of the overflowing Lotus Light as created by the Lee Lotus Lamp is increased by 12. If the lamp has experienced a Lotus Light transfiguration previously, the character will also gain 12% damage for the corresponding element. Good to know. Well, let's see it in action. Looks like the same thing as the electric, but more like a shotgun, short range. I am not able to do that unless I am on the ground, which actually makes sense. I'd have to be connected to the ground to enjoy the flying effect of the rocks. What is that? It looks like a flying carpet up there. Here I am already inside track from the quest. Oh, I was here not that long ago. I just didn't see this up here. It's a tiger? Yep, definitely a tiger. This is what I get for switching travelers to the Dendro. Oh, new wood too. I wouldn't have guessed that. Let's get rid of my... I can't get rid of my ability. Maybe it's because I'm attacking. There we go. I'm gonna have to... Do I have the resin to do these things? I do not. And this is actually artifacts. What artifacts do these do? I didn't even read them. 15 Dendro damage bonus. After an element skill or burst hits an opponent, the target Dendro resistance will be decreased by 30% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered even if the character is not on the field. And 80 element mastery, as well as within 8 seconds of triggering an element reaction, the character equipped in this will obtain buffs based on the element type of the other party members. Interesting. Tax is increased by 14% for each party member whose element type is the same as the equipped in character. What? What does that mean? Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose equipped element type is the same as the equipped character. Oh, so this isn't just for Dendro. That makes sense. Okay. Wow. So if I had 4 elements of the same, that'd be 52%. And element mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different element type. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. Makes sense? This effect... Oh, okay. Then I guess that's 42%. And I did the math wrong. That's 56. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The character who equips this can still trigger its effects when not on the field. Well, that's interesting. If anyone I would put this on, it would probably be a Nemo, because they're the ones that can deal with shields the easiest. So for a Nemo characters, they would have some pretty high attack buffs. Anywho, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this one. Yeah, this is what we need. And it's even today. That means I should go... Today's not Sunday, is it? Wednesday. Yeah. So my character needs this to level up. I have to go get that today. Can't stop before then. Interesting looking icons. Looks like mushrooms. Well, I'll be doing that domain today then. So you have the Archons following you, Traveler. And a Doctor Zombie. Who could be, very well be evil. Still not against that idea. That's another toucan. I don't need another one. There it is. No, I can still use it while flying. I just don't know why I couldn't before. Well, it means we don't need this anymore. Goodbye, little pin. Now let's go find Calais. Like having a hook shot. To some degree. Kaon. My first time hearing your footsteps. Sorry. Blind, so it can't be of any help to you. Still, my hearing is very good. Hello! Oh, hello. Travelers, merchants, and adventurers frequently go in Deira Village. Your footsteps are more agile than theirs. You must be a lively and lovable youngster. It's a good thing, very rare to come by in Sumeru right now. Young traveler, may the greater Lord watch over you. Is something happening in Sumeru? Not at all. Peaceful as always. It's just me, a blind old man, worried about nothing. The use of Aksha has been growing in popularity while fewer dust birds are flying out of Sumeru City. I can only hope this is a sign of progress. Oh? Did I just kill one of the dusk birds? Sadly. And what else we got for the second one? About the Greater Lord. The Greater Lord may be gone, but the people of Sumeru will never forget the blessing she bestowed upon him. Youngster, I'm sure you know that every blade of grass and leaf in this land is a blessing from the Greater Lord. Hello, doggy. Human's lives is too short. Will I be alive to see the Dendro Archon bring Sumeru back to its former glory? Wonder what type of glory that was they had. What? Oh, hello. Can I capture you? Worth a shot. I gotta stop choosing that item. I have to use 5 of these anyways if I want to get the next week's net. Grand board. I picked up rock sharpened mushrooms every day. My waist is sore and my back aches. And I'm only in my 20s. Sounds tough. Huh, no kidding. Picking mushrooms requires endless bending down. It gets real horrible after a while. Luckily, the academia requires a huge supply of rock sharpened mushrooms, so I gain a steady job from this. My current goal is to save some more, buy a house in the city, and live there. About rock sharpened mushrooms. Rock sharpened mushrooms are great stuff. You know by the name that they must be something amazing left by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Interesting. I think, they could serve as cooking ingredients, herbs, and maybe some fertilizer. Well, I'm not too sure. Since the Aksha didn't tell me all of its uses, I guess I didn't need to know. As long as the academia needs it, I can make money from it. The only thing I need to do now is that it's creating ingredients for cooking. Here are some for you. Try. Take it.
How many Rupeshava mushrooms do I need to sell?
Oh, look, that's his voice.
Buy a property in town.
Well, I'm going to keep the voice I used since I pay attention to that. Sounds tough. Now I got to choose the other option for the other reward. Tell me about the city. I've been living in the wilderness all my days, so I rarely get the choice to enter the city. Even my mushrooms are sent into the city through convoy. You seem like you have been to the places. Can you tell me what the city life is like? I heard city folk merely have to sing songs or dance to get some shiny mora. Is that true? But isn't every mora a piece of the Geo-Archon's flesh? Why would they trade using an Archon's flesh? And what would they do without mora? It eludes me. City truths are mysterious. And last but not least, take care of yourself. Oh yeah, you too. Cameron again? Nope. We are looking for Miss Calais. Also, yeah, I guess I should stand next to everyone for a brief moment. talking to them. I got myself picking up a rock.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
I
I
know.
have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk
Wait.
like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Does that mean Kale got a vision after the manga version of whatever happened? Interesting. Is there something we can help you with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Val,
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
away from the village.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Sure.
Yes, you can count on me.
I thought that was her hair for a moment. I was like, wow.
So, Kale, what exactly are
Very
we going
flat.
to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue
Not bumpy like
just
this.
now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Okay.
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Sure. Got some questions for you.
Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Well, we all ready for a fight, roughly. I'm here.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Are these the lamps? Yep, that's the lamp, alright. Sad not having Mona. I always used her to travel.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Simple enough. I have a feeling this is going to be very similar to Amber's story quest.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No, shit shouldn't be a problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Sure.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord
Rukkhadevata.
Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her
Desert?
works provided a means of
Oh, I'm
peace and living
curious.
for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Let me guess, 500 years ago. Sounds exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Kanria?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity,
Interesting.
the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to
That's
be honest.
she just got locked up.
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Hmm?
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two
What?
strangers.
You don't?
Anyway...
Why not?
You two know
Oh,
Amber, right?
that's why.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
The avid glider from Mondstadt?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at
She's
any
very talkative
moment,
now.
but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Yeah, we never seen the. Wow, we never seen this side of you, Kale.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
That was what I was wondering.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Ah,
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their
Pen
floating
pals.
companion.
well,
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so
That's fair.
how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
it's all right.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the
Rukkhadevata.
Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned
Surasthana.
them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon?
Got it. So look for my sister. That's what we're doing.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's
Canopy.
meet back here shortly.
What fun words to use. Sure thing, madam. Ah, before we do.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Sure, I guess. Well, let us head on up. Where's my teleportation device? There you are. Who needs climbing when you can just fly up?
Now that Paimon
What if
looks
anyone
at
mentioned it?
The deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or
My guess
Lesser
would
Lord
be-
Kusanali?
Maybe Lesser Lord Kusanali? Be both.
Name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
But it should be the greater one, I would think,
Anyway,
too.
We'll have to figure that out.
Depending on how long they've been here. Thinking about it, it would have been the greater
Let's
one.
get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything
Maybe.
below.
She did say a few hundred years, so maybe not. But still, could be with how long he's been here.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Let me rephrase that. This is like the same statues that are in the teleportation devices that for some reason no one uses. It looks about the same, made out of the same structure, so it's probably been around for a very long time. And I think I have at least one. Oh, I need 20. There's no point in putting one in there. Let's head on over, Kale. Why, hello there.
Kale, we're back!
That's an interesting glow in the middle of the screen.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
We did no climbing
Lots
though.
of fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, show some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I
Ah,
prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll
what a
like
fun
them.
name. Pita Pockets.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
I don't often see the traveler bending down.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
That's interesting. Paimon. You enjoy the pitas together with Kale.
Pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Ah, thank you.
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay!
Simple enough.
Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens.
Ah,
from
it's
time to
not
time.
clumsiness. I just realized it's from the poison of the
Kale, don't you think that
old thing.
Tighnari's a little too strict with you?
More than likely.
He won't let you touch Paimon knock
Oh.
stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
That makes sense. Ah, so she's poisoned by that snake venom thing. That she's still recovering. That makes sense. Yikes. Okay. Oh, it would make sense. She would still have effects from the experiments that were done on her.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
Ah,
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
jackals. I don't think that counts, but
By the
curious.
way, you've heard of the Academia, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's a group called,
Amber.
something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
It would be more sensitive, the sound. It does sound like something Teneri would say. Speaking of his ears, I really like the pet. It does sound like something Teneri would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
Sages.
Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
So he's well-rounded in a lot.
Speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Oh, wow.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What'd you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! I was genuinely concerned about you! Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh! Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Wow, what a phrase to use.
No! Don't touch me!
Doesn't want to get Paimon sick from the poison. The only thing I can think of right now. Colleen. Huh?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Okay.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back.
She's walking.
Paimon can't even see her now.
But she was fast to get way over there in the time that she spoke. Oh, I can even sit on the same chair that we were on. Wow, this actually looks nice. All the glowing flowers. Hey, tube man. Chin up. Ruka Divine mushrooms. Ruka Divine mushrooms. Ruka Divine? Yes, those huge mushrooms on the tree. Everyone's seen them. Huh? They're called Ruka Shavala mushrooms? Fine, if you say so. It doesn't make a difference to me. It's still some divine thingy I can sell. Sell? Yeah, don't you know? These huge mushrooms that grow in the rainforest can be sold for quite a bit. Seems like the academia always in need of a huge amount of these great mushrooms. So they probably wouldn't mind nobody like me making a little money, right? Anyway, my plan to sell these mushrooms is perfect. But there's just one problem. The withering. How strong must my desire to sell mushrooms be in order to get a vision? Dealing with the withering will be a piece of cake once I have a vision. Interesting. That's a new phrase. Good luck! Oh, I meant for myself. Withering sounds like a lot of plants are dying now, which would probably put a lot of blame on the Archon, I could see them saying. Darna. How do you pronounce that? Darina. It's been so long since I took in some fresh, clean air. Hello. The environment here is pretty great, right? Many may say that the air here is too humid. Perfect for me. You must understand that traveling through the desert is torture. If it wasn't for business, would anyone want to land a foot on that Archon-forsaken place? About the desert, is that where the fireplace is? I'm sure you can imagine without my help, an endless expanse of sea, scorching sun, wind mixed with dirt, not to mention the dangers that the sandstorms poses, and the ruins filled with strange mechanisms. According to some legends, there used to be no desert in Sumeru. It was the battle between the Scarlet King and the Greater Lord that created the desert. Oh, but I don't really care how the desert was formed. I'm more interested in when it'll go away. That's when we traveling merchants will be able to do business more safely after all. Big dream. I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up. But still, one should dream big. Good luck will follow only if you dream big. Maybe one day, Scarlet King or Greater Lord Devata will come back again. Either will do. Upon their return, there will be no desert, no pain, no Sumeru control engineers, no Brimstone doctors. Just saying this cracks me up. Did not get meat from that one. Ah, I remember running to you.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yes.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Like, Karata just looked at the camera at the last second. That was weird. Wait until the following day. Should I actually wait, or should I go and do things? Probably go and do things. We'll let the time actually pass. Who needs to wait and just continue the story when there's a lot to gather? Like, look, Sumeru seed. Another one to add to my house. A Sealy that needs traveling to. And something down there that I will have to check out. I lost it. Where'd the Sealy go? I wasn't paying attention. And exploration knowledge. Oh, probably the mushroom. Yep. They did have this on the web event. So I guess I did know about this too. Bouncy mushrooms. This species of bouncy mushrooms is a type of trilakshana creature. What? It's a creature. Under normal circumstances, you can jump on to be bounced up higher heights. Its elasticity will be further increased after you activate it using an electro. Oh. Well, neat. Oh, look, there's the Sealy. Wait, I want to jump on it. Well, it definitely looks pretty cool. Oh, don't want to lose that Sealy. Come on over, Mr. Sealy. Another thing about it, it's not a Dendro Sealy. I guess I don't need to travel for this event of following things. I'll use it for the main story. That's what he's for. Is that the mushroom creature? Floating hydro fungus. Yes, it is. I should fight you. As long as that doesn't travel too far, I'll fight you guys.
Illusion shattered. Propagate.
Ah, element reaction. Lightning and Dendro. I would expect that considering the mushrooms work. What does it do? When creatures are affected by Electro and Dendro, Quicken will occur, which will render them quickened. What? That sounds awesome for them. I would like Quicken, be faster. When Quicken, creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro attacks. When quickened, creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro attacks. Okay. The aggravated or spread reaction will occur rapidly, causing them to take additional damage. Never mind, I do not want that. The seen and unseen. When Tri-Lockshot creatures activate using Electro, they will unleash a true sense pulse that may be able to display the location of certain hidden things. Wow, there's going to be a lot to figure out. And a new item, inactive fungal nucleus. Now we gotta do water in Dendro, which will probably be like growth or something. No, that's Quicken. Oh, because I have the Shogun's thing still on. That's not what we want. We're gonna have to do that again. Ah, so the Sealy went all the way over already. Don't know why that didn't appear last time. Elevator reaction bloom. Creatures that are affected with Hydro and Dendro, the bloom reaction will be triggered, creating Dendro cores. Only a certain number of Dendro cores can exist at the same time. If new ones are created once the limit is reached, or if the duration of the existing core ends, the pre-existing Dendro core will explode, dealing AoE Dendro damage. When Dendro cores come into contact with Pyro, they will trigger Bergen, causing even greater AoE damage. When Dendro cores come into contact with Electro, they will trigger Hyper Bloom and transform into a homing, sprawling shot. Well, that sounds neat. I want to try that. I wonder if Dendro and Wind have anything. I can't really imagine it. This isn't working. Why are you guys covering yourselves in bubbles? So we hit that with Electro and Hyper Bloom. Got it. Well, I don't think we'll get any Wind and Electro Dendro happening here. Nor do I think it's really going to do anything. Nilitapa Lotus. Interesting.
Brace yourself.
It's also weird. You know what? No, we're not having the travel on number 1. That's why I keep my venti. Just weird having him way over there. So, Traveler, you're in the back. We're not going to use you for a little bit. If anything, I should actually have Mona back. It's fun to swim around.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Of the water. What are those creatures? Looks like a giant mushroom. Well,
There is no
let's say hi to him.
Time for takeoff.
Sadly, I was expecting this. That he just disappears in a moment. We're gonna have to go find another one, see how he fights.
Yahoo!
Dormant fungal nucleus. Yeah, I didn't really fight many of them in the chasm, so that makes sense. So this is probably Dendro related. Looks like Electro though.
shine down.
All right. Okay. That did nothing. Let's try this again. Summon Dendrogram. Means I probably have to touch that. Probably have to hit it. Yeah, definitely was hitting it. And breaking it, but that was strangely delayed.
Scatter.
Ah, we got the chest. Now let's get the other Dendrogram up here. Wait. Why were there 2? That means there should be another thing around here somewhere. I do not see a thing that it is so speaking of. Sumeru Road. Sure, we'll take more of those. We gotta get 20 of them if we want to fill up our dispensary. It's definitely strange to have the Traveler again. It's been so long since I actually used them.
Think you can get away?
Though he does have new attacks.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess it is pretty nice. 8 a.m. the following day. Well, it is nighttime, so I guess it won't be long.
Yahoo!
But it's not a problem. I do want to look around, see what we can find. See what this Sumeru has to offer. Oh, I never got to see his thing yet, actually. We should check that out. This looks like a weird plant. We're probably going to have to start using other characters. So, let's have a setup for them. What are you doing here, Niguana? Actually, I think we're just going to put Barbara here. We do need a water, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's fire. Then if I need a healer, it'll be Bennett for the fire healer.
I won't hold you back.
Okay, what is this?
Shine down.
Guess I am gonna have to read the thing. Though I haven't used Geo on it.
What's happening?
You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of the cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter 4 leaf sigils around when they come in contact with Dendro. I guess I did not use Dendro, that makes sense. Use these objects to make your adventures in Sumeru easier. Fungus. Look cool. A monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. When hit with by electro or pyro attacks, it will enter either an activate or scorch state based on the element and attack type used. Defeat this transform fungus to obtain different types of rewards. Makes sense. And the dendrograms. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of the auspicious branches are dendrograms that symbolize the protection of Dendro. Oh. Okay. This is an interesting development from what it was before. so it's mainly just a means of
There is no
transportation.
escape.
Brace yourself.
Makes sense. It said that, but I was expecting it to activate a chest for some reason.
Yeah, here we go. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
No, but I would like to hear that ballad sometime, Benty. It would be neat to find out. Hey, that's unexpected. I saw one on the other side, actually, that I should grab as well. It means I'll be able to level up my traveler soon, so he's not so sad in his damage dealing aspect. So he doesn't really have the best weapon for it. But that's fine. So those are like the geo things that we see in Liwa that's just hanging on the walls. Or the little crates in the water.
Let's play.
I wonder if Paimon would have died if he touched Colleen. Of course, my character knows nothing about it. I only know about it because I read it. So it doesn't really help with my Ether. Well, Krojo is his name is. There we go. One teleporter unlocked from Grande Hill. Grande. Now we're going to the Spanish culture. Or the language close to both. There we go. So these, last time I got near this, I almost passed out, I thought, but it didn't happen this time. Hey, look! What is going on? Defeat the treasure hoarders. Terminate this treacherous. Are those the treasure hoarders in the scrumptious beast? What is small? Without these supplies, they should be kept down for good. Paimon leaving this job to you, traveler. Oh, it actually fights you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. I'm sorry, you actually just randomly got in the way, but I'll take it. So where does this take us? Over yonder? Sure. But what about the stuff I would be missing if I did that? Time to see what this does. What?
Spring forth.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Well, that's fine. Now look, the tiger's coming back to say hi. I'm surprised I didn't get any text about this tiger, actually, the first time I took it out. Oh, I guess it's just a normal monster, that's why. I mean, animal.
Yahoo!
So it hurts! Hello, I'm here for a broken one. Interesting. Am I gonna have to do with time magic in this game to fix that?
Scatter.
We're gonna have to try different things. That's all we're here for. So to make it quick, I'm just gonna have a team of different reactions with Dendro. It would be water, fire,
Take care of it.
lightning. I could try Geo, but I have a feeling it's not gonna do anything. We'll try Geo, why not? Get back up there. You're probably the easiest to
Don't disappoint me.
get Geo reactions.
Don't waste my time.
Well, that didn't work. At least I have a quick way to get the other 3 elements.
Wheel of life.
Even though one of them I still haven't used, which was ice. Which I'd use now, of course, but not
Brace yourself.
earlier.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I actually want to see this desert. It'd be kind of cool to see a wasteland. So, how do I deal with this? Maybe the electrogram up here is what's required to move it along.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with better mood now. Let's go check on her.
It didn't work. Wait! It looks like it was working. But it wasn't. Yeah, definitely not working. Okay. Well, this will be a chest for later. There may be items I get to fix this stuff. And that kind of hinders my hopes of exploring. What's this? When charge attacks and aim shots hit, Dendrogram will appear along them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventure that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of Dendrograms. I did actually get to do that for one of them. But that made sense why the charge attack made that attack work versus other times. Nice to know about the bow. Ah, like this. How do we get through here?
Propagate!
Fire?
Let's light it up!
You didn't hit.
Everybody stand back!
Okay. I see the thing back there, which is probably what needs to be done. But it looks like my character is not prepared to do it. That's alright. Let's go say hi to Kale. Dude, it's required to figure out what's going on around here, it seems. Ooh, what's up there, that little temple? I'm surprised I haven't seen that many dendrograms put in the statue. Usually I'd hear a whole bunch of them just walking about. I haven't gotten far, of course, but still. I ran into a few more at least. Oh, well. That would have hurt a lot worse. Ah, there goes the pig again. Mushroom pig. Matotsuki, Matatsu. Ooh, I haven't seen these yet in this place. My first one. What challenge do we got today? Time challenge of flying? Sure. Simplicity in itself. All I needed was a button to jump, it seemed. Venti, it's your turn. Do some climbing.
Gliding be faster.
Pizzazz. Close enough. What if anyone else uses that ability? Flying. Doesn't sound like it.
Ah, it's you
Since the
two.
statue.
I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
If anything, it makes she look sad.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Oh, what a phrase to use. Alright. Let's go check in on her.
Kale's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
I can hear you. Will it do it again? Will I be like the guy who did 35?
Come back once she's feeling better.
I'm trying to get the person on stage, but this sound be 35 shopping of Kale. That's not what the goal is. You know, I didn't even check if she was asleep. Remember, we did that for the officials event on Dragon Spine area.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Liyue.
So, just to clarify, What I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to.
What?
And
Okay.
honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
What a name.
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
What?
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Getting that word definition, paresthesia, an abnormal sensation, typically tingling or prickling, pins and needles. Oh, that's that feeling. Got it. Also thought they were going to become a plant monster from what he was just saying, which would have been interesting.
That sounds terrifying.
Is all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So, is there any cure for
With
Elazar?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However,
Interesting.
Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
What about the
Kale
lie?
once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
So how is her condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll
Wait.
see you two later.
Can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
I'm ready to just run off.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Nilapala. The doctor.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me.
You mean like the mushroom?
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
I see.
Huh.
Makes sense.
Okay then.
It's just.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
I was gonna say, it could be like Paimon's naming scheme, where someone that's not knowing of knowing the people in her naming schemes, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, so I did hear a quest icon thingy. Let's go get that. What could it be? What awaits us upon this? Hey! What is this? Oh, that was a dendro bomb.
Time for takeoff.
Haven't seen one of those. It's also interesting we don't have dendro swirls, which makes sense. It's just kind of silly to see.
The treasure chest.
Now what? Almost confident I'm supposed to do something with this. Wait. Why isn't that showing up on the map? But there's one up here. Is that something completely different? A little town hut. Oh no! I'm already having the artifact problems. That's not good. This is the problem, having too many artifacts of playing too long and not having a good way to get rid of them. Though, I think I've already seen someone mention something that may be a way to now. Can you have one that's at 16 that can use this? Where are you? Right here? Yep. I'll use a good deal of it at least. So many artifacts. Gonna run into this problem a couple times at this rate. Nope, we're not using those. That's not what we want. There we go. So we use all the 3 and 4s. I would like to use a bit more 5s just so we don't have to come here more often. Let's see. Physical damage boost. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. HP. Nope, that's a good one. HP, not the best. Could be better. Could be worse. We'll probably get rid of it. Element mastery, attack. We want attack on this one because that's what this artifact is mainly for. But if it has great stats, like 4 at one time, then I'll consider keeping it. I'll consider it. Because these are the most rare ones to find. Just a few more. Hopefully we won't have to come back here as often. HP on this one. We'll keep it because I feel like it's something Barbara could use, but we won't keep it. We'll keep it. HP. Oh wait, this is the energy recharge, so this one doesn't even count. We'll find one that we may actually want. Like this is good because it got crit rate on it. It's not great, but it's good. Same with that one. That already has some nice ones, just no attack. Oh, but it has good HP values. So let's get rid of the defense. Get rid of some of the HP. Healing bonus, there's some weird stats on there. Defense is actually a pretty nice one. HP, nope. Geo Goblet, no. Electro damage, nope. Full stop here. I only need 5. And that's it for now. What's in this tree hut of ours? Apples, carrots, more carrots. Yep. Sunsetta. Sunsetta, sunsetta for you and me. Who's on over here? Hello, little raccoon thingy. Don't remind me, I still have to hit the trees to go get those new materials. Huh? What's over there? Interesting mushrooms. Stay away, you nasty mushrooms! Hey, Crojo, the person over there seems to be troubled. We got to help! That was an interesting sound effect those mushrooms made.
Brace yourself.
This actually sounds desert-oriented. He actually has a health bar. That has never happened before. That's neat. Oh, you were such a big help. Thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. And so my name, it's Rana. I'm Crojo. Paimon, we're here from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Calais, right? Hey, Crojo, have you met that kid? Calais hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminates the something. This is why I don't have this on, I forgot. But she's with a trustworthy senior, the one with the fluffy ears, so she should be fine. Huh? Ears? Are you talking about? Is it Amber? Go, Bear Bunny! There's no way it's Amber! Anyway, a forest watcher duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed lately, the forest has been less than ideal. The fungal and beasts have grown aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? A patrol route will pass through the Ramera village. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Omeresu or Sumeru City. Okay, but I have a few things to take care of before that. I see. I'll wait here for your safe return. I'll take it, but I want to get that teleporter and that dendrogram. That's not a dendrogram. What is this?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What?
Yahoo!
Now this is interesting. And I can't use my dendro abilities in midair. Wait, I think I know what I need. Yup, this. I think we read about that charge shot. Oh, is that the boat I see? Oh, wait, new animals. Don't fly away just yet. There we go. And there's actually a boat in the water. Dendro crystal fly. Oh, there's a tree over there that I wasn't even looking at. There it is. Looks like a tree that fell. Ah, and there's a thing over here we're gonna have to collect. We'll do that. But first, let's go talk to that girl. Oh, it's right on it. Very delightful. Alright, let's go wherever you have decided for us to go. Where that may be. Rana. When you're ready, I'll take you to the Sumeru village. It's smooth sailing from there to either Sumeru City or Port Ormos. I'm a forest watcher after all. Exploring travel is my job. Let's go. Okay, follow me. Ooh, that doesn't happen usually for a world quest. Strange. And we're actually following her. This is neat. Since you're a forest watcher, Rana, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? Uh-huh. I lived around here for years. I know every tree in the forest. Really. But the land's becoming somewhat peculiar lately. Even the withering zones are becoming more prominent. Or something. Didn't expect the chat just to go there. I wonder if I skipped a couple. It's only been a few days, and a new withering zone has already popped up already. So close to the main road, too. Withering zone? Oh, that's a disaster unique to Sumeru. It's a force that emerges in an area and kills all living things within. It's true! All the plants are dead! All of the plants have died! Yeah, King Ari would be able to eliminate it if he was around, but for someone like me who doesn't have a vision and cannot control the elements, it's very dangerous to go into the Withering Zone. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effects for now. After I take you to Sumeru Village, I'll go to Gandhara Village and bring Tenorio with me. Great, I don't have a vision. It's tough being a forest watcher. I can control the elements. I can control the elements because somebody's not telling everyone that. Now that I think about it, you did show some abilities when fending off the fungi. But we still shouldn't try. Withering zones are lethal, and even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach one unless absolutely necessary. That might be the case, but Paimon has proven to be very reliable in this many accounts throughout our journey. Leave it to me. It's a piece of cake. I don't like this withering zone. Let me deal with it. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out there or call for help, and I'll be there. I want to talk to her. Get out of here, little plant. I'm trying to talk to her. Guys, I am not ready to deal with this yet. I want to talk to her. Okay, what do you got, Rana? Kojo, I'll wait here if it's too much to handle. Get out there or call for help, and I'll be there. Yeah, it makes sense that my thing's gonna start filling up something. Only 2, eh? That's not bad. Ah, so we got a interesting wither creature.
Life goes on.
Oh, yes, this is the main quest, so I can't use everyone else. Other than the main quest, this is the side quest. Rix. Destroy Tomb of the Withering. Oh, that was unexpected. Crojo's impressive, right? You're amazing, incredibly amazing. Take it down a notch. Thanks. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me. Krojo, mister? You don't have to be so formal. It's okay, just speak your mind, Miss Rana. It's okay, just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Let's drop the formalities, Krojo and Rana. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get a powerful, dedicated person like Krojo and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the speed of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait. Oh yeah, Paimon, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? You quickly describe the wondrous creatures you met previously. Oh, they sound like the mythical Arnara, small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of the trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those were just some shroom boys you saw, Krojo? Aren't some shroom boys? Shroom boys? Yeah. It looks like it's ready to pounce. Yeah, that's an animal you see only in the forest of Sumeru. They are round, green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. It sounds delicious. Sounds like we can probably make a stew with the mushrooms out there then. Though Paimon doesn't think that's quite the same thing as we saw. Anyway, in all the years in the woods, I've never seen a Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you go to the Vimaru village. They seem to be very into the legends of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. That said, you got moves, Scrojo. When did you learn them? Well, we ran across a lot of things on our journey, so we got to learn how to fight. I see. That must have been hard. And I have a feeling this is the village. I was just here for the teleporter. Aurelius. Aurelius. Oh, hello. Can I help you? You're a Mondstadt? Yes, I'm Aurelius, born and raised in Mondstadt. A few years back, I came here on my journey of tracing the footsteps of a lady poet. I didn't want to come in the beginning, but once I got here, I realized that this place is awesome. No one will force me to be a poet here. To be honest, even though my parents are both poets, I detest poetry. Instead of heading back home and letting them use beautiful rhymes to mock my lousy poems, I feel much more free and at ease here. I think I read that wrong. Nothing. Hope you have a good day, my friend. This is Sumeru Village. Let me say hi to Grandpa Amadiah. And now we got a new fishing spot that we're gonna mark. We can remember to get this later. During different times of days. New fishes? Those are new fishes, alright. Let's get one of each. Oh wow, that's a lot of fishes. Well, we don't know what fish it's gonna require, so go away, my little fishing pod. Ah, so you don't like that one. I have to find a fisherman because I don't know how to craft that bait yet. What interesting running water sounds. I'm back, Grandpa Amadiah. Your Honor, you know the job of the forest is important. You should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Sumeru Village? Tiger cubs refer to Ethereum and its friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa Amadiah. These two are... Rana gives Amadiah a brief rundown. Ah, I see. Welcome to Sumeru Village. And thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonza, Barum, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened to Sumeru Village lately? Oh, can it be related to the round plank-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Sumeru Village and never saw anything. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey, Gramps. Hey now, Grandpa Amadiah. Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. Well, sure. Grandpa Amadiah is quite old and his eyes are starting to fail, but he's really nice. Just take everything from your village. You're back, Rana. Anything new? Who's that one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? You know it. When you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. You interested? Not yet. Maybe later. What a village. Seems friendly. I guess I could speed up by jumping past her. Go, my traveler. You're usually faster when you run, jump, but you're not this time. Interesting. I see. Who is this with you? Oh, Alfonso, someone new. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Sumeru Village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two. And thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? You're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso's practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. This is the village, waiting for you to return. After Carvets came back. Is it really okay to talk about this before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. I fight very well. Yes, very impressive. But Paimon thinks you're a good enough fighter to get it done yourself. Paimon means, don't you run into wild animals a lot as a wild forest watcher, forest watcher? This is true. However, time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Interesting outlook. Anyway, some of the village in Sumeru village have gone missing recently. That one's much more than just anyways. Someone abducting the kid? Yeah, that one's much more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can do to help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always come back in a few days, so they don't remember what happened. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone. Other times outside is obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big of a search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything that what happened when asked. Paimon does that too. They remember nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right? So I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadaya about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'll be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Isofa later. It's his job to watch after Carvets and Sudabeth. You ought to take it easy for a while, Rana. You're the one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zones aside, you got the Fatui from Seznaya with their armed mercenaries operating the force. If something goes wrong... Fatui? I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because this is dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild force, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. It sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Orthmos. It's Rana! Rana's back! With Alfonso too! Here comes trouble! Anyway, I think it's over, Rana. I picked a bunch of starstones for you, Rana! Ithram, didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Wibbles Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now, and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gajo Raja this time? Gator Raja this time? Rana? Raja from Monsanto. I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I don't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver. Silver what, though? Silver... Weasel Thief? Why Weasel Thief? Silver Duskbird. Silver Bass. Silver Super Spectre. Calm down, Paimon. I can see a Silver Spectre. Alright, stop picking on them, Crojo and Paimon are my friends. Alright, stop picking on them. Crojo and Paimon are my friends. I'm not gonna get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right. Rana would tell the stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumster Beast Lord. And the Raja, Rishpala and Raja. And the Rishpon that couldn't be caught. That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. Only it could always be like this. Hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends here came from a faraway place. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay! Let's all go to Rana house, Raja and Rana. The last one's there to speak to. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go! Let's go. We got all the characters moving now. That's kind of nice. And now one's trapped. Welcome to Sumeru Village, Krojo. Everyone is family here. You stay, you throw them in, his friends will treat you like a real brother. And you know my name. Rana probably mentioned it. Anyway, hope you enjoy your time in Sumeru Village. But we just met. Let's go, we can't fall behind. Gosh. Oh, now we're in the unknown village. Probably like around here. Yay, it's on the spot. Oh, looks like you're a tourist here. And you are? I'm Kurash. I'm not from here either. I gained quite a few skills while living in the desert, and I plan to join the Ammonites. But just thinking about running around for my employers gives me a headache. It's better to just find a village and live a life that's fulfilling and leisurely. Look, even Granny Jedi comes to retire here. Granny Jedi? Granny Jedi? Speaking of her, I was shocked when I met her for the first time. Appearances do change over time, but I'm certain Granny Jedi is the lioness in the legend. I didn't expect her to be living here, even adopted a little boy. So unbelievable. I mean, she's the lioness after all. See ya. See ya. I hope you get to relax here for some time, too. Oh, there she is. Jet High. Jet Hit. There's a T at the end. Jet Hyatt. Hey, it's the villager Rana brought back. Welcome. We don't have much in the village except a quiet life, so put your foot up and relax. Stop running on the bridge, you might fall into the water. I could jump in the water from here. Get a diving motion, probably. Oh, Rana brought some villagers. Oh, nope, that was this guy. Welcome. The kids are excited to see visitors, too. What if I can catch up to them? So I will have a lot of stops. I caught up. Just not in the manner that I meant. These kids run faster than birds could fly! You guys are great at getting good at running. You're gonna worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, ain't you promised to marry me, liar? We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? It's true. Such as Paimon. Hey, have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you tell us stories. I got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs. Then I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to him and stay put till I come back. Okay. All right, on to the stories. You're Yotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Our father said that they're ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard that there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. This girl. You all want different stories. Hey, isn't this something that knows stories of the eight-headed hydras? Wait, hey, isn't this someone that knows the story of the eight-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if the person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories, and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creature while we're at it. We can ask them about how they went missing while we're at it. We can ask them how they went missing while we're at it. Oh, that was actually me whispering and not me just talking to myself. We can ask them how they went missing while we're at it. True, and about the mysterious creatures too. As a trade, Othram, Carvus, and Subabat, you tell us what you know too. Sure! Anyways, tell the kids in the story in a way they'll find fun. Othram. I want dragon stories! Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. Alfonso sure has his ears on the ground. Pretty sure there's a lot that Alfonso knows now. We know the story. We know the story. So, what is this dragon like? Alfonso said it's terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. Well, how should I put it? This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. This is a tale of heroes triumphing over evil. This is a tale of heroes triumphing over evil. And here it goes. A long, long time ago, is a kingdom far, far away. A big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, I saw the world as... Oh, this is the click buttons. Good, good. It's not the ones that go fast. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world has changed. Ah! The dragon announced, I'm mad now, and I'm going to wreck your little house and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the adorable blue dragon in a way that engages the kids. So, with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragons and helped it find its friends. Wow! I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat some beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. Big enough to swallow Vimoro village in one bite. Both of those are big exaggerations. Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. If Paimon is the white lady, I guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Hey, Paimon might be short, but she's got a big brain. And a big appetite too. Paimon can swallow the whole village in one bite, just like the dragon. Wow, that's true. We can fly around the inside of the dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Snezhnaya. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about. When it snows, when it's rainy season, we'll go to Vakuna, where Granite Jedi is from. Valka? Oh, that's the desert. Anyways, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right. Traveling makes friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a question, Ithrom? Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Rana told us that there could be a Rana. Have you heard about them, Ithrom? About that? No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do! So, you've seen Arana before? Actually, I heard about them in Granny Jetside stories. Let's ask you about something else. Ron and the others are very worried about you kids, Ithrom. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No. I know the woods very well. There's no way I'd get lost. But Sudabaya and Kavas did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Arana? Who's that? I mean, Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Ithrom? I want to be great like a dragon, that I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Ron to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Othram. So dragons don't eat people or scrumptious beasts. I'll have to let Alfonso know next time. Havis. Sea monsters! I heard that a lot of big... Nope. Sea monsters! I heard there's a lot of people... What do I want to do for you in your voice? Sea monsters! I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as the island, or the squid as long as the river.
Like the fish that is large as the island, or the squid as long as the river. Here's the story about the puppet and the whale, and also the turtle carried an elephant on its back.
You have heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on the 7 voyages, discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about the sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across the grandson of some pirates. We did? The grandson. We ran across some pirates before. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure. Paimon doesn't have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so God trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and gripped. "Curse you, despicable God! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine!" Then it rose up to the higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages kids. And that was how everyone worked together to defeat the sea serpent and protect this city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grow up. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Of course, I'm older than Ithram and Soda. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story. So what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumpter, Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumpter beast and will attack intruders. And Rishbalan Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know that Rana makes that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. Never heard of them. But I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time. And is very, very cunning. There was this one time... That didn't sound very convincing. Just ask about something else. Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go in the woods often, Kabas? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adult said. That's what the adult says? Because I don't remember anything. I went to the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asked me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You went to your forest to see your friend? Eh? You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we should eat, and which trees we would let us climb on them. So what is this friend like? Well, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudaba and Ithram. Paimon guesses there's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, well, I understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a big brother to Subada and Ithram. When I grow up, I want to be a great sailor like Sinbadicus. Sinbadicus, that's silly. The Adventures of Sinbad. What story would you like to hear, Sudaba? Sudabe? Any story will do, but I like to have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy's tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Parma knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. That's true. Electro's good. It makes plants stronger and bears more fruit. Oops, I forgot it's that girl. You know a lot, Super Bear. So, where should Paimon start? In a place far away, there was a library, a general, and a shine merchant. So tell Inazuma or Mondstadt? Well, it's probably better to see the shine merchant. Should probably find more engaging. Or should just find engaging. Wait, she wanted, what did she want? She wanted a lady who was strong and determined and loving. Yes, they all technically fit. She loves her book. She loves, kind of loves her work, and she loves having fun, I guess. We'll do the two. A story about a general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. Ah, boo-hoo. I'm going to make a robot. That's very weird. She cried and cried. It's weird. Hold on. There's 3 apostrophes, so it's this whole sentence. She cried, I'm going to make a robot, and it's going to ha. Mimicking someone else's voice while mimicking Paimon's voice while mimicking a crying voice. That's interesting. I'm gonna make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Beep! Copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then... Beep! Copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. When does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. There was a traveler who came to the kingdom. He and his companions were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, they are agile and resilient if they're willing to help. What was the That was strange. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard. But that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even that the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm not sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very sly of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went to the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso says a lot of herbs to improve Grandma's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things. Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander in the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. And I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came round, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right. Good girls. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense. But Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like. Oh! Did that ring a bell, Super Bear? No! That sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too. Then she does. Also, didn't the priestess and Soy say, don't be a tantrum throwing child who refuses to talk to others. Cock. Okay, the priestess and the queen really are great friends, but like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two, but no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up happy and healthy. I'll be old by then. Sure. It's okay. I'll also age, so you'll always be more mature than me. Alright then, we won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems like they know about the mysterious creatures, but they just don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer them? Should we go get the adults in town to pressure them? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. A lot of that seems very problematic. Let's see what happens with the divide and conquer. Come on, they're kids, not villains. Just treat it as a secret they don't want the adults to know. We'll stay in Sumeru for a while, and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons don't eat people, Rana. Oh, yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh, no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so, too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Isopa said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you got to go to Aesop, or he's going to finish it all by himself. Okay, bye, Rana. Bye, you two. Farewell. Enjoy the meal. Stick around for a minute, Ethom. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Ethom? Don't worry, I know what's safe and not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty, and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny Jeptai and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Ethan. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Cranberries and the others. Got it! I hope they grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids, Krojo? I've seen worse. They're good kids. Paimon's better. Paimon's better, it sounds silly. They're good kids. Paimon's better. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I still got a ways goes west, and I have a favor to ask, Krojo and Paimon. Would you mind coming with me? Eh? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about the kids wandering into one. Krojo, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please, though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Here's an axe that I don't see? Piece of cake. We have nothing else to do anyways. What axe? We have nothing to do anyways. We're just calling exercising. So you will help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. Get up from here. They go straight that way. Something, something, something. Where am I going? It's because I don't have the quest on. 55 meters. Let's do that one first since I'm here. What interesting music. Bam, do you have anything new? Welcome. The kids seemed excited to see you visitors. Oh, what do we got here? The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business, Crojo. Let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go. Sure, it's not far to the west.
It's all thanks to Lesser Lord Kusanagi that my illness hasn't gotten worse.
Greetings. May Lesser Lord Kusanagi bless you. You are... I live in Villamar Village. You probably see me around if you visit here often. My elder brother Banka may try to stop me, but I think it's fine to tell you that I have Elazar. Have you heard about this disease in Sumeru? Scales gradually cover the body of the person until they are rendered immobile. The doctors recommend that I live in an environment of rich flora because it can alleviate my pain. While there are reasons for this that I do not know, I'm sure the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi will play part of it, right? After all, everything in Sumeru is linked to her after the great lord's departure. Take care of yourself. Thanks, but there's no need to worry. My condition is quite stable now. If I just continue resting as usual, then even if I can't train and hunt as my brother hopes, my condition shouldn't be too bad. My only regret is probably that I can't go to the city and experience the Sabazuba Festival. I heard that Academia isn't holding the Sabazu Festival as often as it used to. I may never get to attend one if this goes on. You too. Thank you. Goodbye. So that's her house. Who are you? Banka. Healthy body should come before everything. Are you alright? Me? I'm fine. Completely fine. It's Kumar, my younger brother. His body's frail, and he needs to rest and recuperate in a place with a lot of trees. Before he fell sick, I used to sell in the city's quarries I hunted, but I have to look after him now, so I rarely leave the village unless it's to get medicine in the city. Sometimes getting ill or not is beyond our control. He's still too young, so I just hope he gets well soon. Things will be better. I know, it's just a polite gesture, but still comforting. Hope Blessed Lord Kusanagi will hear our wishes as my brother always prays. Oh, I didn't see what I got. It was a new item. See you. Kalapata Lotus. No, I want to read the... Excuse me. I want to figure out what's in this chest. Crate, I mean. Potatoes, and cabbage. Radish. So we got Witherlands over here. What do we got? I saw a chest appear out of nowhere for no reason, it seems. Other than me getting an extra coin. Ah, those are roses growing here.
Propagate.
When I was a trainee, Tanir taught us to pay attention to the light shine from those type of roses. It's said to be related to something about ley lines.
Think you can get away?
Ah, so you do not get pulled by wind easily. Good to know, little flying bird. Mushroom.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. It's not far from here. Wow, so close. It's so close to the village. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tingnari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. Leave it to me. Okay, you may clean work of the withering zone before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. That reminds me. Good luck, Crojo. I didn't even read this last time. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to the areas that has been corrupted. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that has been corrupted by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have the elemental resist, physical resist, and max HP decrease. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay occurred. If you remain within withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. You must use the power of the dendrograms to clear the withering away. Only through this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread through the corrosive power. Only with all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Perhaps for the worst prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, so I need to clear these zones, which means I need this.
Yeah.
Strange, it felt like that did nothing for a moment. Interesting mushroom creatures nonetheless. Well, let's just... Hey!
Time for takeoff.
So I got something new because you hit me. Interesting. Oh no, it's the dangers within withering zones. Interesting. There are other perils within the withering zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and beaten bows. Bows. Will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. In addition, the Tomb of the Withering will exhort the disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the Withering and have the protection of the Withering against damage. Use dendrograms to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. Sure thing. Light candle, and I got rid of it a little bit. Well, let's try this again. So it creates a little mushroom on the field. It created a mushroom on the field. And that is continuously getting hit. Interesting. Destroy the tumor. How are you feeling, Crojo? Do you feel weak or nauseous? Next time there's another withering over there, then I'll need your help to clean up. Wow. I'm gonna have to speed up my fast reading. I'll have to speed up my fast reading and using the voices at once. Where does this lead? I'm almost confident I'm not gonna need to do that. I'm gonna go back that way anyways. Okay, just led me up to a high area. Look at the one behind you, not that one. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I thought. Wait, where'd the dendrogram go? There you are. That took a while up here. That either means it's super low or high. I see one over there. I have a feeling may not get it because I'm about to jump down. Stardust are said to be the reflection of the stars in the sky. Plus, they are quite tasty. Even more amazing, they turn into different states when encountering electrical pyro. Wait, really? I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Is that a sea creature? Let's check that out. Oh, this is an Antapolis lotus. It blooms only when the moon is hanging in the sky. I heard that the lotus Leo had similar flowers too. I feel quite lucky having run into Crojo and Paimon in this patrol and all.
Shine down.
those actual sea creatures in the water now. That's kind of nice. So it's not all safe swimming in water now. Actually, this is our first water creature that doesn't die just from jumping in the water. So let's check the star shroom out.
Illusion shattered.
Well, it did change, that's all. Activate star shroom. A fungus cap that resembles a 5-pointed star. Interesting. In Sumeru, special creatures exist that can transform due to stimuli from external element energies. They are referred to as trilaksham creatures. When they come into contact with electro or pyro, they will either enter either an activated or scorched state. Use this object and the unique abilities of their various forms to aid in your adventure. Wonder what those would do. If anything, I want to go back up though. I don't see a mushroom that's going to make me fly up high though. So if to do it the old-fashioned way, climbing. This is what Venti's used for, and so is catching in the Traveler. And some other characters, but I don't have the others.
Here we go.
But Venti is a nice one, because I can do that. And just fly up. I think some to that, at least. Oh, didn't know there was one there. So, storage room, eh? Let's try fire now, see what that is. Gosh. Storage room. This is going to be interesting to find what those are. Means I'm going to have to start carrying a fire piston around just to get these things, just like those ice flowers. I had problems because I didn't have any fire. I had 5 people, just it's inconvenient to switch them out. That sounds like we're in the Withering again. This Withering zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it to you or capable hands just like before, Krojo. Just don't overdo it. Piece of cake. Thanks, Krojo. It's good to have you here, but still, don't push yourself too much.
There is no escape.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Josh, I'll try not to push myself too much.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where's the other? What is that? Interesting. Interesting digging plants.
Brace yourself.
Well, for now we'll just group them all together and then figure out what to do next. You guys did not get grouped together. You're supposed to join the crowd. I thought that was a water slime when I saw it the first time. Guess not.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, so this one over here. It's right there. There's the other hidden one.
Shine down.
And we'll use the Raiden for this. All the color restored. Head over that way next. There's a spinal crocodile. We're not getting rid of the Withering zones? Well, the reason alligators activity has people especially concerned. Yes, they do. Forest Watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the Withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animal territories, but they are reproducing at a faster rate. If things go on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a Withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up, Krojo. Leave this one to me. Rest? Not a chance. We're coming to help too! Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. Well, let's get this going then, Krojo.
There is no
Yeah, it's so
escape.
interesting to see it with a health bar. Yeah, you take him down. Oh, there's the axe. Not bad. About as strong as my traveler, currently. But obviously, with Venti being an Archon, he just clears them all up. Whew, it's nice to have the chance to do something. It's glad you got a few strikes in. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize I still have a lot to learn, Krojo. Like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Paimon, though, has me on a strict training regiment. Yes, she does. Well, we always improve together as companions. Thank you so much. That reminds me. How's your condition, Krojo? After taking care of so many withering zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? I think I'm dying. No, just a little tired. Nothing I can't handle. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness. I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. I'm actually not that tired. Yay! Let's go camping. I'm actually not that tired. Well, camping! Yay! That sounds fun! Yay! Camping! That sounds fun! Then off we go. It's just ahead. Oh, but I gotta get the dendrogram up in the sky. And how am I gonna get it with it being right there? Well, let's fly up first. And then fly on over to the walls. Yeah, it didn't that didn't help as much as I thought it would. We'll just have to take the long way. The side of the buildings. I didn't expect this side quest was gonna lead me all the way over here. I still have to go and get Denari's quest that he wanted me to do. Which is technically just go to Sumeru. Okay, what's next? Let's see. I saw one of these and I don't think I missed them. I saw them with the crocodiles, alligators.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Would it, Venti? Would it? Where am I going real quick? Let's see. I should probably do that quest. Fine, we'll do the quest. Let's go. Chronic illness. So that giant mushroom over there looks interesting. We'll have to come back to this later.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, horror fruit seeds. More seeds to go for the bundle. Yes, yes, I gotta make sure to use this while traveling. Change the keybind for it. So that I can click it easier instead of pushing the middle mouse button.
Shine down.
There we go. Where did that take us? I guess to this lion thing. Find it interesting, gives me a little boost when I hit the end of it. Like me trying to stop the momentum, but it causes me to fly ever so slightly. Ooh. Sumeru Rose Seed. I have a max on that. Good to know. Well, that means I just have to collect the other ones. Zaitan Peach Seed. Wow. The fruit of a force. And the seed of the fruit. Let's go, Sealy. So much where to go. Are we going to that chest up there that I just found? It doesn't feel like it, but let's head on over after your little departure. Oh. What an interesting area you led me to. Yaz the hot pole. Pretty sure it's Wither around here.
Of the treasure chest.
Illusion shattered.
Yep, I see it. Oh. What's this? Looks like I ran out after that shot. Let's do this again. I have a feeling that plant just needs to be reborn, and that's why I can't do anything with it just yet. Get out of here. I'm trying to find the next one.
Think you can get away?
Probably over here from what it looks like. Yep. And then of course we'll be using the Shogun for you again. Oh, cleaned up. Cleansed up.
Take them. I have no need.
Good to know. Yep, the thing's here now. Oh, is this the grass lily? Interesting. Well, let's go light the flames of torches. Let's see what it has to bring for us. Since we're not using the traveler.
You want...
We'll use Bennett for his flame slinging powers.
Let's light it up!
There should be at least one more. Ah, the fire burning sounds. Now where's that last one? I don't see it. Something's not right here. Hold on, let's see. I am right here on the map. Let's fix this cat.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Ah, that's why I wasn't appearing. Guess that makes sense. Oh, what is this? Do I have to use the
There's still a
traveler?
long road ahead.
Illusion shattered.
Yep, that's definitely what I gotta do.
Shine down.
So let's grab the fire again.
You want...
Not what I meant to do, but I did want to see what happened.
Let's light it up!
Now it's tired. Wonder if it'll wake up again. Maybe it needs some dendro.
This world is...
Very interesting.
A reward on the road.
Hey, let's continue on with what we were doing, which is the quest.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Let's play.
I don't know if I would want to miss that.
Oh dear. Time for takeoff.
Oh, you're hurt so much, Venti.
Yahoo! Have you heard the
Interesting
ballad
mushroom.
of the Ghost?
Dendro damage. Repeatedly. We can even check out the boat. What is that? Oh, a goose?
Let's play.
Now I got my own nice looking boat. And upgraded from the little small boat we have, whatever it's called. Meetaboru. Some extra raw meat. And used for amber steaks. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure what to consider about that. How was I gonna know that was there? Other than...
Illusion shattered.
Don't know.
Brace yourself.
What an interesting structure. So it made it only slightly taller. Okay, that makes sense. And then fire would probably make it fall. I heard another one, but I don't see it. Maybe it's down further. But just in case. Sound. Unless it was that one. Which means I'll just have to go back and check if it was there. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was that one. It looked a little further away than I thought. But it looks doable, manageable.
Here we go.
Why do I feel like I did not get this one yet? I did. They're the same. Idari. Don't you help me find an answer. That person is definitely me. Oh, apparently someone can find an answer. Well, what answer? The what question problem? The biggest problem before me. The answer I seek is yes. It is the withering. The issue with withering has been growing in severity lately, and it's spreading even more rapidly. Further now, there aren't many who have visions, so relying on them to resolve it won't really work. It's my time to shine. It's my time to eliminate the withering from its source. My reputation in academia will definitely rise once I resolve such a major problem. I may even get to be a sage. Just wait and see. I'll definitely succeed. Good to know. You keep it up. Isn't that at the Sumeru village? If so, I'm gonna have to go over there. That's what I was also coming here for. What's up with this chest? What a nice waterfall. I think I was swimming down it in leeway before. Who are you? I've seen those knives somewhere before. What was it called? Eidolon. The fourth world. But I am sorry. I think it's from the Fatui. I'm not sure. A piece of red satin used to cover the eyes.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
There was.
Faster? Okay, fast.
What other characters talk other than treasure hoarders? That reminds me. We still need a little bit more. How much do I got? 4 of them. Those are obviously not what I'm grabbing now, but it's one of the things I will need. Oh wait, this is the freshen up poultice. This is what the guy wanted me to collect for his quest. There we go. Finally did it after quite a great amount of time, I'd say.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Wait.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I'm sorry I gathered them.
Alright, Hey, Tainari!
Yeah.
We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have
saved your
enough time to
life.
stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Who are they?
Oh,
Mhm.
Tainari!
Mhm.
Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Sure thing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Ah, I stumbled across 3 or 4 of
The
them already.
withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
We're used to it.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist
different
the withering's
things.
corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
You can also control the elements.
You don't seem to carry a vision.
You don't need visions.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering
That's
before
silly.
you left Gandharvaville.
What happens if I didn't do that then?
Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
It sounds like it's actually kind of neat to actually make a whole bunch of different choices based on what we choose now because of that. Because I did not run into anyone else other than her. Unless it was always going to say that, but I assume it wasn't.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone.
Indeed.
Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering
This is a
Zone.
huge distinction.
Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do.
I want to see what happens.
Please remember, don't push yourself.
I didn't do
If at any
this.
point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
I just got sidetracked ever so slightly and the quest
First,
line
let's
changed.
locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Got one. Where's the other one? Somewhere over here, I'd say. There you are, Red Flutter. Two. And number 3. Well,
Great
wait.
work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Till we take care of these guys, then we'll get everyone at one go.
Get away.
What? He's not coming. There we go.
Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering.
Sure thing.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
What if we just let it
If
spread?
that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
That is a problem.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the Withering?
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul? I don't think so.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Yeah.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Makes sense. Upside down trees. Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
And also
and as
neat.
for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Wouldn't that mean the Archon's sick as well? Huh. You mean the Irminsul's sick?
Right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
I'm so close to the city, though. I just gotta find the Archon at the city. And say, Have you seen my sister? No? Okay, next to the city. Can you point me the way? Ah, wait, before you go, can you help us with our problem? Sure! What is it? What do you got? Ah, Irmisol. We got this. We don't know how to get to the next place anyway, so... Even though all we had to do was cross the chasm. No, it's the sense of adventure, exploring is what this is. Neat campsite. I didn't expect this river led straight to where we had to go. I definitely took a strong roundabout way. Alright, teleportation. Without opening the map. I'm back, fellas.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Oh, I caught a couple of them.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So
Doesn't sound like much.
And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Got it.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Sure.
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Strange. No unusual fragrance this time.
Huh? Really?
I'm feeling.
You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations. Were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her.
Makes sense.
Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
What actually was it that I saw, even with the
When you
feeder?
passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Got it.
That sounds we tried talking to her.
Hello,
That
man,
was because
mister.
when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
That makes sense. What do you got, mister? Hello, little bird. Hypatia.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
It's been a few days. 1, 2. It's been about 2.
Aisha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Ah, it's you again. Do you need something? Hello? Sorry. Was my voice too soft for you to hear clearly? I said, do you need something? Please do. Did I disturb you? It's not your fault. It's just an old habit of mine that's acting up. I used to speak in softly because I hunt frequently and sometimes meet researchers training in the forest. It's taken me some time to speak normally again. Many mistake me for an introvert because of that, and they are really careful when they talk to me. It isn't necessary at all. Please talk to me normally. About the researchers. Oh, well, there aren't many of them, and they are usually in hidden spots. You'll still meet them if you stay in Avidia Forest all the time. Honestly, I'm not really sure of some of the specifics of the principles. I only know that this situation is called something like Savada Life. It's a special stage in the training of researchers during which they can't be disturbed. So I sometimes worry that the experienced trainee forest rangers will disturb those academia researchers. Still, since she was the forest watcher, I doubt she'll be reckless. As someone who never read the Rainforest Survival Guide in their lives. Goodbye. Bye. Greetings. Welcome to Gandhara Village. Life is comfortable here. It's much better than the city. Tell me about yourself. I'm the longest living resident here. One of them, anyway. Perhaps only Keon. With a few years my elder can compete with me. It was a blessing in disguise, this carefree life in the forest. I was a researcher of the academia in my youth, but I caught up in the vicious academia competition. I don't want to fight with those unethical researchers. A secluded life in the forest is way better. It was at here when I realized that knowledge, power, and wealth are the source of all troubles, and that a simple life is the best. Those youngsters from the academia should learn from the forest rangers of life. Forest rangers are civil servants too. You can't just group them up together because they're all civil servants. Let me explain. Like how the Dendroarchon and the Greater Lord are incomparable to each other. You get it now? Instead of asking me more questions, why don't you just stay a few days? I'm certain you'll get to know the simplicity and beauty of forest life. What is that? Something floating, some type of magic. On her ear. Do you not like the city? What's so great about the city? Its atmosphere always feels weird to me. No matter how tall the buildings that are leaning up against the divine tree are, we seem to draw no closer to the gods. Otherwise, why would researchers so desperately yearn for knowledge come to Avidia's forest to gain success? Not that I'm saying the knowledge is that good, but you should understand what I mean, right?
I think I'll start with these questions.
You've said that. Deal. You're leaving already? You still haven't understood the true meaning of a carefree life, I see. Rudaba. Hello, are you Vanara? Can I ask you a few questions? Who are you? Oh my, I forgot to introduce myself. I am a Murta researcher from the academia, and I carry out an academia study on the rainforest. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I haven't been able to hire a suitable bodyguard due to our financial difficulties. so I've been temporarily limited to a small-scale survey in areas protected by the forest areas. Understood. I'm not Venara. Oh, what a shame. Still, the opinion of others can be used as a reference as well, right? That said, I wonder how much you know about the Avidia Forest. The traces Greater Lord Rukadevata left in the rainforest left in the rainforest. How many of them have you seen? Oh, forgive me for taking so much of your time. If you don't mind, you can have a chat with me when you're free. And sorry that I couldn't help you. Oh, it's okay. Thanks anyways. Johanan. Can't these forest rangers be a little clearer? Spores? Pollen? How do they expect anyone to understand what they're saying? Who are you? I'm from the Erminites. What else? By the way, do you need a bodyguard? No, I'm really strong. Whoa, talk about a bragger, guard. Well, here's hoping you're strong enough to survive the rainforest. Otherwise, you'll end up like that researcher over there, who can't afford to hire anyone, just wanders around crowded places. I have heard that many researchers frequent the rainforest to study it, so there are more opportunities to make more here. Why can't I find anyone who will hire me? Really envy Flame Mane. It's said that she's got a huge job in the city. I'll make her buy me some drinks when I get back into the city. I saw something up here, and it's that thing again. Hey, Amir. These guys just love running. About when they aren't working. Hope they pay close attention to the girl's conditions and report any change immediately. These guys? Yeah, these little fluffy guys. They just refuse to sit still. They keep running around and making noise all day. Luckily, they get serious when it's time for work. Otherwise, I would have taught them another good lesson. Fluffy horse watchers? I think you misunderstood. I didn't mean my colleagues. I meant these doggies. They might seem like they're all over the place, but they're actually very reliable. They're good friends and assistants for our forest patrol work. As for myself, I'm responsible for managing and training these search and rescue dogs. Sag is my best student, so I appointed him captain of the search and rescue dog team. If you can't find a forest watcher or a forest ranger, you can ask it for help too. That girl? Oh, she's a trainee forest ranger with us. She's in poor health, and she's here to learn and recuperate at the same time. She's so young, yet so eager to excel. I'm still quite worried about her condition. That's why I asked the search and rescue dogs to pay attention to her condition and notified me immediately if something happens. It's the only way I can be there in time to help her. I can help too. That means a lot to me. Ah, how I wish more kind people like you would join the forest rangers. By the way, are you headed to Avidia Forest? If so, let me give you some common herbs that might come in handy. Thank you. And last but not least, take care. Goodbye. Safe travels. And the very last thing is, let's have these dogs run away. Ah, it didn't work like in Leeward. Take good care of the doggy squad. Woo! Thank you for taking care of the people here. Woo! Good puppy. Woo! Woo! And let's get whatever this thing is again. Oh, it actually showed me that this is what I was supposed to do.
Thank Barbados.
Okay, let's go check up on the people. The woman again. What's this new thing that I haven't paid attention to? The Ermorite Desert Clearwater. These sword daggers may be found in many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in the weapon after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat abilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time. Only this infused form. Once they will enter a weakened state for a time once this infused form ends. Neat. Triana Seeds. Just as the Tri-Lakashan creature has a normal, scorched, and active form, these Triana Seeds, which can reveal hidden objects, have similar states. When scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activate using Electro, they will release an even larger True Sense pulse. Yeah, that's useful. 2 Primos. Oh, I got no energy. That could have hurt. But I do still require more primos if I want to wish for another banner eventually. I haven't even checked if the new people has. But I don't really want another archer, so I would be avoiding both of the new people. Ignaria. Well, I guess there is only one new person, which is Ignaria. She's in here too, but we're gonna get it for free anyways. Yeah, I don't really want another bow. But I haven't even read your ability, so it would be neat to find out. Now, is there a quick way up there? Good, good. What are those? Ah, the locusts, but not the fresh ones that the guy wanted.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Faster.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Ah, so she went scavenging for food, eh?
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. What was that noise? Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Hypatia, is she okay? Hey, it's the plant thing. Ah, so we're gonna crash into it. Why not? The creature I have to fight? Why is it a loading screen? Where am I getting taken to? Okay.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
It looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Is that a giant root that came out of nowhere?
Huh?
Yep.
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened?
It was small. Relax, Paimon.
Oh,
Must be a logical explanation.
you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Am I just super small? Is that what this is? Ah, so I am in a domain. Floating plants.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Sure. Give it a check. And looking for some
Faster.
secret chests along the way. You will sometimes find bouncing mushrooms of the sort in the Sumeru domains. The reason for which these mushrooms are not one of the tri-Laksha creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed.
Illusion shattered.
Ah, so that's what it meant. It wasn't part of the tri-Laksha, because I can hit it, but it doesn't get stronger. Ah, hidden chest. You want me to go over there? Not over here. You're trying to hide some secrets from me? Well, I can't say I expected that to take me back down. That was unexpected. Some type of crystal in there. I guess we will go this way. But up there seems more likely for a chest, so we'll check it out. Oops, that's not how you jump higher. Can I make it? Yeah, nope, because we can't grab things in this state. The domains are a whole new state compared to the normal exploration routes.
Propagate!
Propagate. Nope, still didn't work. There we go. So what does this do? You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 promo rosins within these domains to unlock the correspondence path. Ah, okay. Must be where it opens then. Yep. Strange. Silent seeker of knowledge. Inazuma styled.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
What is the Archon doing to us? The mirages. Keep looking for a path to the upper level of the tree hollow. Ever so strange. We are still missing one. Where would it be? Oh, back down over here. Are we going backwards though? Nope, it was a new area. I guess I probably should have looked over here.
Let's play! Now you shall perish!
Oh, reinforcements, eh? That means we're going to have to put more of this down. Wind vacuums. Wait, none of this had... Oh, I'm Sealy. Very Sealy. Going somewhere different. What is this? Water and dendro. Interesting. It's actually interesting because I didn't get an option to choose some things. So you cannot use it while you're in the water. Try changing characters again. So it just took me here without changing my characters. Seems like it's getting more advanced. Not the Mirage again. Wait, wasn't there water there? We could got water and took it back.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
It's okay, it must be the icon. Ah, it's this thing. Haven't done this in a while. I think I guess we did an official domain, but... Oh! Interesting. Last time we were doing that, but full official domain was... Leeway, the rock sale. More Doors of Resurrection. At least Paimon's here with me, so it means it's not just me taking that one domain thing area again. Oh, who was that? Looked like an Abyss Herald. You look oddly pixelated.
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Okay.
Bow before the abyss.
Well, let's see how well you deal against my Denville Traveler. Germinate. This is what I brought the Traveler for. Do the main fight quest. Confidate the Omen. I wonder how bad the fight's gonna be when I get to his shield phase, though. Guess technically I should probably give him a better weapon too. Can I switch? No, you can't switch weapons during fights. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Harold. Ooh. Almost there for half health, even though it's more like a quarter because we have to go his whole health again. But I do wonder how much Geo would really affect, Dendro would affect his shield. Oh, 2, you have low enough health for that. Makes sense. Almost there, mister. Oh, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Let's see how well this works. We may actually have to use someone else for this, which I didn't want to do. Yeah, it's not even affecting the shield. So I need to use someone else. Oh, guess I didn't need to.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before.
Interesting.
What's wrong this time?
That wasn't the problem.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Sister.
I still must find my sister. I guess I said both.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Hey, he was made of water, so we can use him as a drink for the other person. Huh? What was all that just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there. I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, seeing Hesperia must have given me a shock. Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
What a plant that gives off hallucinations.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
That's some big fruit. After giving the semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
You give Hypatia the letter from Tignaria.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Little plant
Your
fella.
neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kinda like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of
Makes
creature
sense.
is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
True, mirages.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Singing.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
Interesting.
And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Sure.
Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
They are?
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward
What
to
do
it.
it take to make a radish veggie soup?
It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit. Are you already finished cooking?
Didn't do anything but sure.
delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Ah, I have none of it. These are quest items. That's not food.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh. You cook up some dishes over the fire.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Sure thing. I'll read that later. What I'm curious about is radish veggie soup. Where are you? There you are. Radish and mint. You definitely didn't make a lot of those before.
Faster?
I don't even know if I actually made much. This is where your friend lives, eh?
Are you already finished cooking?
Yes, here it is. Boxed lunch from the traveler. Food that you have specifically prepared for Hypatia. The box contains sweet madame and radish veggie soup. We hope Hypatia will like it. Sure, let's find out. After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about connecting with
Even
Irminsul.
though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul, immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Interesting.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in the
Interesting,
first
I think
ever
I
attempt
understand.
must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Good to know.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all.
Hmm.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Didn't Lisa talk about that?
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Oh yeah, they do have their
Well,
pets.
it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from Anara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, My parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
Makes sense.
Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Apasia.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
We continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Sounds good.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
About dreams.
Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside? Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain.
Makes sense.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else, Sumeru researchers use Spirit-Born Ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself.
That's probably how I'm going to talk to
able to
the
ascend past Satyavada life and
Archon.
gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see?
Do the dream.
If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see?
Possibly.
If there's
Farewell.
do remember to come visit any time you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Time to heal my traveler up from all that dream world like realness that happened. Oh, Tanari. We're here to deliver a little bit of a report. Oh, that was... I didn't think I went to that one. I was trying to go to this one. Plants. Pictures of plants. Plants for the ceilings, plants for the walls, and plants for the floor. It's all made of plants. I'm back. Hinari.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Okay.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
Makes
But
sense.
all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
True.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
He has a tail, I just
Also,
realized.
when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Neat.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
We need to say goodbye to Kale.
Oh, but wait, before that. That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
So towards the
She
city.
knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Let's read it. A letter not written to me. All those musics. Where is it? This isn't the quest dialogue. Here, this quest. A letter from Tignari to Rowai. Researcher from Amerta. In the letter, Tignari requests that Rowai uses his powers and collect information to help you. Rowai addresses in Sumeru is also attached in therein.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there.
About Kale.
Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the Withering and her disease. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there.
About the Academia's
It
invitation.
seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville.
Interesting.
You should be able to find her there. Farewell, traveler.
That does not sound good, actually. Hello, Kale.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon,
Don't worry
Kale.
about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
What's that?
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Thank you.
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we
Well
will.
then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Why, thank you, Kale. I'll be back sometime. Like now! Unless Paimon's gonna say something. He is not.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
How are you feeling
I'm
now?
much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
Ah.
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but
Oh.
I haven't told her about my
Got
condition
it.
getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Alright, we understand, Kale.
As I say, I thought you already knew about it.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the kind of
About
hard
the
to
pita
believe
pockets.
that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City. and
Farewell,
get to meet the
Kale.
Dendro. See you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Good to know. We'll be back eventually. Gotta go look for all the dendrograms anyways. So off we go to the city. Off to see the city and what it brings us. To head up to the tree. Wait, wasn't that tree the one that caught on fire? Well, maybe that was thermital. It just looked like it was, but it wasn't on fire. Ah, I can find out if there is whatchamacallit, sound effect when I go to that star icon. If not, I can take it off the map. Looks like I can take it off the map. Must have been that one up closer by the bridge. Anything over there? Oh, there's a dog and a bird. If I caught this bird, I'm not sure. Birds are hard to tell which one I caught. Oh. Well done, he escaped my clutches. Wait, wasn't there a person up here? And have I talked to you? Yes, I did. I remember you now. This looks like the entrance to Inazuma for some reason. Look at that floating rock up there. Can I go over there? Maybe. And I do want to go over there. If anything, I want to see the desert, which is probably that way. Desert sounds like a neat place. Oh, look, there's a little Mino. Another seed. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to get the city task when I get here. Hey, Mino. Only kids who have grown up would believe in stories about Arnanara. Aranara. About the Aranara. They're fascinating creatures from fairy tales. You must keep that in mind. You still believe in the Aranara. You haven't grown up yet. What kind of stories? Many. Haven't you heard? Like the brave Aranara. They might be small, but very brave. Despite their fear of fire, Aranara protects the forest. Putting other Aranara. Wait, no, that's just the childhood story. Mina was older now and don't believe in that anymore. My eyes already. See ya. Now on, Mina shall be a courageous adult.
The Aranara are just make-believe characters.
Nima. Rana, when will you come see me? What are you singing? It's a song I wrote myself. Maybe Rana would visit me again if they heard the song. Who's Rana? Small round friends. Rana would appear when the adults aren't around, just like me slacking off farming work. But Mina always made fun of me all the time for believing in Rana. Got mad at me for saying the name wrong. I seen Rana with my own eyes though. They're the weed folks, so Rana does exist for sure. I can see why the name being different. Rana, when will I see you again? What an interesting group. Paradashara, a holy and noble plant, and I don't get a seed for it. I wonder if the children are used to life in the academia. About the children, they all went to the academia and became official researchers, too busy to cook home meals more than a couple times a year. So, that leaves my old bones here. They have a great future ahead of them. The no complaints from me. I just want to know how they're doing. Kids will grow up. Right. You're right. I trust them to take care of themselves. It's just that I always cook too much when cooking for myself. How about if you take some if you don't mind? It's just so common Sumeru dishes, some common Sumeru dishes. I hope you like it. Delicious buttered chicken. Interesting. Take care. Goodbye. Another bird. Serafi, the traveling merchant. Don't take my goods from the simple stuff. They're all from renowned places of Alakazari. Alakazari. About the palace of Alakazari. Even if you never heard of that name, you sure know the enormous palace in northern Sumeru, right? That's right, that's the palace of Alakazari. I work for the owner. Any produce she touches carries a high price, even if it couldn't be more ordinary. That good, huh? You don't believe me? Well, you should check the quality of my products before you make any judgments. You can have them. The palace of Alakazari won't have a problem with it. Horror fruit. Take care. Guaranteed genuine article.
I only take orders from my employer.
Hello, how can I help you? And you work for it? Don't get me wrong. I don't work for the traveling merchant next to me, and I don't need to listen to him. Besides, he just does what his employer tells him to do. Nothing. Okay. Such a group of people. Hello, people that I can't talk to. Hi. Mazhagen. Mazhagen. I should have enough stock at home. Stock of what? Sumeru Rose, Mint, Nipple-Pala Lotus, and the like. Don't underestimate those small plants. You'll benefit greatly if you know how to use them. For example, your face will glow if you mash Sumeru Rose in water and apply the mixture onto your face. So listen to me and always keep Sumeru Roses in the house. Does it actually work? Well, in my experience, it'll help at least a little bit. Anyway, it won't hurt to give it a shot. Just try your luck. Take care. Yeah, see ya. Excited kids playing around. Yippee! Yippee! Kara... Hadis Rara. Oh, it wasn't the Sunny. Well, we got a cutscene.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Indeed.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
What?
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
A trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Interesting.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
That seems a little strange.
Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Be careful with that, you guys.
Activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Interesting. Ah, so it's like one of those things.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Interesting.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom
I don't know how I feel about this tool.
always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
500 years ago.
The sages found a newly born deity from
Yep,
within
so she was
some
born
scorched
500 years
forest.
ago.
The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same thing happened to me.
Come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Okay.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I'll try asking the Akasha something else. Or maybe I'll indirectly find more information about the Akasha. No, I'll try asking the Akasha something else.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Think Lesser Lord Kusanali, think Greater Lord Rakadavata. The top one would make the most sense in helping find things. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, and experience, and other demographics.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. That makes sense. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know. He's coming to say hi. I say, nope, he just turned around. He's like, let's not deal with the traveler.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
And think about the Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Many bright dots of light appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety all come to my mind. They seem to be what people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Sure.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
That was an accident. I was okay.
Hello? Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Just walking around.
Wait, you see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
What here to discuss academics? No, I think you misunderstood us. We're not here to discuss academics.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
Mm-hmm.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Interesting tool.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Makes sense.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Impressive.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by areas of expertise, you meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if
He's
we
watching
want
us.
to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
That's silly. Ad Astra Abyssas.
Oh, you're right!
Astra.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yeah, she does. Let's see what this is about. Roai.
Anything else you'd like to ask about?
About the 6 great sages and their relationships.
Sage is the highest rank for an academia researcher. Since the institution's founding, each of the 6 great sages represent the finest mind and leader of their respective darshan. One grand sage is chosen from among the 6 sages to serve as the head of the academia. The current one is Sage Azar of the Rotawahis darshan. Since ancient times, the sages have contributed immensely to Sumeru. The widespread usage of the Akasha is thanks to their hard work. Anything else you'd like to ask about?
Yes, about the relationship.
I just knew you'd be curious about that. Although the 6 darshans conduct research in different disciplines, their sages frequently interact with one another when managing academia affairs. In the Immorta, our leader is Sage Nafis.
He's still looking at us.
His temper is legendary. We researchers are terrified of him, and even the Grand Sage gives him some leeway. He hasn't shown his face lately, though. Rumor has it that he's currently involved with some major project. Thankfully, he's been so busy that I was able to publish a paper.
That is weird he gets a polite letter then.
Anything else you'd like to ask about? Although the 6 Dark in the Immorta, our leader is Sage Nafis.
Yeah, that is very strange.
Anything else you'd like to ask about? See ya. Take a page out of my book and learn to look on the bright side of things.
Hello. Hello, I'm Vizier. Do you need anything? Vizier, what about your name? My name is Nizim, and Vizier is my title. I am responsible for the administration. Now I gotta skip it because I don't even know what I'm reading. Yep, we'll just say the bottom one. Vizier, what about your name? I'm responsible for the military matters in the Grand Bazaar and treasure streets on behalf of the Academia. At least that's what the official documents say. In reality, I mostly deal with trivial matters. Anything the Mahamata don't want to deal with and get passed them to me. Said something about electing a new Grand Conservator, and things haven't gotten busier. Just another excuse. What do you have to deal with? For example, when it comes to the birthday of Lesser Lord Kusanali, residents nearby would come to the Academia to apply for funds to hold the Sabazu Festival. But ever since the departure of Greater Lord Rukadavata, the higher-ups stopped organizing the festival. They're not responsible for dealing with questions and doubts from the residents. In fact, I'm the one who has to smooth things out. I have to handle all kinds of things. But as much as I complain about it, I'm still going to do as I should. Makes sense. And now we go to the second one I flipped. Grand Conservatory? Simply put, it's the director of the House of Dana in the Academia. Everyone is free to request knowledge from the Aksha. But the access is so important to some of the important text primary sources require the approval of the Grand Conservatory. So the scholars of the Academia are very concerned about this matter. It doesn't matter to me, but Vikram and I had drinks together, so I can't support them. I also may look rather suspicious. Nothing. Good to hear that. Faria. Hello, how can I help you? And you are? I'm Mr. Nazim's secretary. I'm responsible for taking minutes for him. If you see Mr. Nazim's growling or sighing in frustration, please don't take it personally. That's just how he is. Just make your request in advance, and he'll make sure to get taken care of.
Watch out for pickpocket.
See ya. Take care now. Farku. Fark. Farku. Baroque. Watch out for pickpockets. Are there a lot of thieves? With the corpse study around, pickpockets wouldn't dare come around often, but there could be inside jobs. If you see someone who looks exactly like me, watch your wallet. He's my twin brother, a thief who talks nonsense all the time. He'll never rub off on you. Just keep an eye on him and his actions. You all look pretty much the same. That's even easier. Don't trust anyone. You'll pay the price someday if you let your guard down around people in uniforms. Thanks for the reminder. Good to hear that.
How can my own brother say something like that about me?
Oh? You must know yourself as well as your enemy to win every battle. Wouldn't you agree? What do you mean? As you've seen, I'm a member of the Corps of 30, naturally responsible for keeping the peace in Sumeru City. Theft, meanwhile, is the most common crime we see in the more crowded parts of the city. How else could you catch a thief except by being familiar with how a thief thieves? When my younger brother sees me occasionally, very occasionally, mind you, stimulate a theft in action, he always exposes my technique. How am I supposed to improve that way? That's silly. See ya. Yeah, see you later. So was that his brother? Oh, they did look slightly different. This city looks very interesting.
Marut, you must resist the power of temptation.
Temptation triggers love. Too much love triggers disaster. Luckily, they don't care too much for you. Fortune teller. Who are they? Harut and Marut. They're the shadows of a nimble demons. Free and unfettered creatures. They're also my cats. Then temptation and love are... Cats are curious creatures. They have many strengths, but curiosity is not one of them. Their curiosity and penchant strands fish on the shore and trap birds on the ground. That means disaster for the fish and birds. No? That's a shame. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Okay. Rimma. Hello. Your eyes sharp as a hawk. You must be a predator like a hawk, too. No need to explain. I'm never wrong about these things. Excuse me. Bye. If you encounter anyone with a black gaze or muttering to themselves in the forest, they are researchers at the Saravada Life. Please do not disturb them. If they cause any concerns, please report to the Mahara for proper handling of the matter. Does anyone know where to find an excellent storyteller? It has to be someone who can tell a story exactly as it is. I'm being haunted by a terrifying genie. It's threatening to kill me if I don't tell it the exact same story every day. It's been a month now, my brain is turning to mush from this torture. What a strange experience. I heard of storytellers called Mata in Hupspa Cafe. He might be able to help you. A genie? Due to unknown reasons, the withering has been showing signs of expansion in both quantity and size throughout the forest. Not only does the withering cause vegetation in the area to wilt, it may also be lethal to wildlife and even humans. The Forest Watchers have set up contamination zones to mark the area under the influence of the withering. Please stay away from such areas. If you notice a new patch of the withering in the forest, please contact a nearby Forest Watcher to have it handled professionally. The city's vault wisdom is ours, as is the forest of ignorance. Atop the tree lies the remnants of the kingdom of lost dreams. The annual Sumeru festival is just around the corner. A grand festival will be held in the Grand Bazaar, same as last year. To heat up the festival ambience, Our Lady has prepared a special subsidy for all participating merchants. Let's celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday together! Ever since I became a forest watcher, I spent all my time in the forest. If this keeps up, I'm going to start talking to dustbirds. If only I could understand them, I wouldn't be as bored as I am right now. Ah, the sunlight. Notice, we are looking for experts to deal with Rishbolin tigers. The message of the notice is blotted with a paintbrush. Beside it is a sentence in slanting, childish handwriting. Rishbolin Raja just wanted to play with people. I have been to many nations and watched countless performances. There isn't a shred of doubt in me that Nilo is the best dancer in Tevat. And not only was the pendants from the Academia unable to appreciate her performance, they even complained about it. What an insult to art. Based on my experience in Mondstadt, we should organize a fan club for Nilu. Then these people who don't know anything about art wouldn't dare to insult her again. A fan club? Is that a part of Mondstadt's culture? Anyway, a perfect performance is a joint effort of everyone in the troupe. Troupe A. Placing all the attention on a single person is just not fair. Moreover, I believe the art itself is a bond that brings you together. I'm very happy that you enjoyed Nalu's performance. Based on the elegant handwriting, you must be a young lady, correct? It's so good to know that there's someone else who enjoys watching dance performances. May I ask if you'd like to have a cup of coffee together sometimes? Sorry, I'm very busy. Please speak to my manager if you need any help. Looks like this guy got rejected. The final message is clearly written by a tough man. He's probably the bodyguard of a rich lady or something. I hired a pretty decent mercenary a while ago. I think she's called Flame Mane or something. I brought her along with me each time I went out to the sea for business. Doesn't matter if it's treasure hoarders or the millioneth. With her by my side, there was nothing to fear. I made a fortune all thanks to her. Don't think I've seen her accepting any commissions lately. I heard monsters have increased in numbers on the path to Leeway. I may have to put my money in the Kalami exchange if this goes on. You don't sound like someone who does legit business. Yeah, that was kind of popped in my mind. But if it's the Flame Mane, I heard that she's been hired by the Homani family. You're going to have to wait quite a while before she's available again. And what advice? Your money will be better spent buying 100 carpets than investing in the Calamity exchange. You are absolutely right. Please visit our shop to buy some carpets. I can even explain in detail about how you can use each of them. Flying carpets, eh? My friend, are you troubled with anything? Look no further. The almighty Lord Shangamar Bey is here to give you all the answers you seek. All it costs is a little more, and all your problems will be resolved in no time. Take action before it's too late. Contact information. This bulletin board is set up by Sir Vizian to regulate market transactions. Please do not post any advertisements here. I heard that Daiwin used to be an organizer that spoke out for us downtown commoners. Now it just obeys whatever the Mahatani says. Visitor 2, that man never keeps his word. He only is there when the Mahamata tries to shred responsibility. The Academia guidance to all administrative bodies is based on the guidance of Greater Lord Rukadavata. Please refrain from slander. If you see dancing fairies after consuming mushrooms, please do not be alarmed. It is a normal reaction. But if a fan around you is starting to speak, please seek help from the nearest forest ranger immediately. Okay. The Mantra has discovered multiple cases of illegal canned knowledge trade during recent inspections in local bazaars. Trading of canned knowledge is prohibited by the Academia and will be severely punished upon discovery. The Academia will not be held responsible for any consequences of illegal usage of canned knowledge. What is canned knowledge? Is it getting knowledge from someone that's someone's not supposed to have access to and that's spreading it? This bulletin board is set up by Rosita to publicly publicize important matters in Sumeru City. Questions or doubt regarding the notices on the bulletin board can be posted here as well. Our lady left home and still hasn't returned. If you see a young girl with brown hair wearing a blue and purple dress, please contact the Homiya family. You'll be duly rewarded for your help. Thank you. If Our Lady herself sees this poster, please contact us immediately. Your parents are very worried about you. He's back! My lord, our Hama is back! The day he returns will be the day of retribution for all you leaf heads! This is fake news, and we are currently investigating its source. All matters in Sumeru are posted regularly in the Aksha. Please do not trust any rumors. Magic bottles for sale! Magic bottles that can harness the power of spirits! Please leave your payment here. Grants any wish, only one more. Magic bottles for sale! Magic bottles that grant any wish! The price is only one more! I'm a genie. Just give me one more and I'll grant any wish of yours. The Citadel of Regazar is investigating the recent string of scams. Please do not panic. Any victim who has further questions may seek consultation for just one more. Okay. Does anyone know where to find an excellent storyteller? It has to be someone who can tell a story exactly as it is. Okay, let's check 2 more times if we get the same story. We got this one already. Like that looks familiar. And the City of Wisdom is ours, as is the Forest of Ignorance. Atop the tree lies the remnants of the Kingdom of Lost Dreams. And we got them all. Okay. Well, probably not all of them, because it seems randomized, but at least we got a good amount of them if we see some repeats for 3 tries. There's probably chests somewhere hidden around here, and I just don't see them. Oh, it's a cooking station. Oh, expected. I don't see any chests up there, though. There's Catherine. Another bulletin board that doesn't work. Camille, Branch Master Adventurers Guild. She's probably gonna send me over here. Hope the Academia will not interfere with adventure activities too much. Hello? Hi, I'm Camille, a Branch Master of the Adventurers Guild. I'm a former mariner. I can give you some practical tips if you want to set sail on an adventure. If you want to go somewhere else in Sumeru, I can show you the way as well. Much obliged. Sumeru City was built upon the Divine Tree, with the upper levels for the Academia and the lower levels for common folks. Move up if you seek further education or get a promotion. For a steady life pace, Grand Bazaar is your choice. Researchers led by Greater Lord Rukadavata cultivated a large rainforest right next to Sumeru City, which helped Sumeru survive the difficult times in the past. But it's not a good idea to dwell too deep into the rainforest. Beasts in the Withering can be deadly. Be sure to call a forest ranger in case of any danger. There are plenty of places to stay near the rainforest. The Gandara Village, where forest rangers in Vanara gather, the tranquil Vamaru village. You name it. Further south is Port Ormeros, the largest import and export in Sumeru. Most people who travel to Sumeru by water would enter through the port. Beyond the rainforest, going west across the Caribbean Ribbot, you will reach the desert. Somewhere in the desert lies the Scarlet King, a spot many adventurers often beat a path to. But the environment is treacherous, and a small sandstorm alone can be foul enough for a trip. If you must go, you better find a valuable guide at Aru Village. Aru Village is on the edge of the desert, and is friendly to tourists and traveling scholars. There seems to be an abandoned medical facility up there, and it was sealed off by Academia. I know adventurers are mostly curious, and don't really like the Academia or the Erminites bossing around with their plans. Still, that doesn't look great. That doesn't look like a great place for travelers, so I don't advise you to be rash with your actions. That was a lot of information, actually. Have a good day and safe adventures. So, the desert's gonna be off limits for a little bit. I don't think it's in this update yet. Well, in this time fraction we have.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello again, as always.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Quite a bit.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Are you gonna use the thing too?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Oh?
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru,
Eremites.
so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Ah.
Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Corpse of 30.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Makes sense.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Rexar. I got it. Thanks a bunch, Captain.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Not far.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine, it's you again! Hello, it is me indeed, Catherine, the reception of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide something, something, something.
Ad Astra.
Auto chat. Hello, it is indeed me, Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. Since it looks like you're already familiar with the Adventurers Guild mottos, operatum, I'll leave it at that. Have you been following me this whole time? If all our expenses are covered, I won't refuse. But unfortunately, being a receptionist is a year-round job, so I don't get vacation opportunities like that. Fair enough.
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it.
Oh, what is it? To be an adventurer or travel with a caravan. To be an adventurer or travel with a caravan. Friend, please help me out. And you are? I'm a freelancer. Just call me Mayo. Dad's been rattling around about what I'm doing, but I don't care. The benefits of being a freelancer are some of those old fogies like my dad and my brother wouldn't understand. What to do, when to start, and how much to earn. I call the shots. Isn't it amazing? Is the income stable? If you're a freelancer, you don't care about stability anymore. See, I can rest for a long time as much as I make a pile with an expedition team or caravan. It's easy to make a quick buck. With a little capital and a bit of luck, you can earn 3 months' money to pay for meals at the Calamity Exchange. Isn't this more proper than an academia researcher? I don't know what that old man's so worried about. That invocation trading card game command a ready market in Inazuma. I could trade those someday as well. And my dad and brother Saul won't let me start at death, even if there isn't a gig for me at the moment. Please, rest assured. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You wouldn't happen to be playing for something big? Count me in. People everywhere. Let's go check this guy first. Burchette. Someday I'm gonna inherit the family business and run even better than my father. And you are? You may call me Master Treasure Appraiser, Prospect Antiques Collector, and future prominent business Feshette. When it comes to appraising treasures and collecting antiques, my sole objective is to surpass father. Then there will be no one better than me. And as for the business side of things, I have 2 formidable opponents to defeat. Who are the formidable opponents? One is that sly Sulaka with that silver tongue of hers. She's able to sell something as cheap as a rug at a high price. I'm not going to lose to her. And the other is that Lord Shagama Bay. Tangama Bay. Oxen mentioned by Father. I don't know who that is yet, but Father makes it sound like that's someone even more impressive. It doesn't matter. A powerful adversary is all the more worth the challenge. Just wait and see.
Trust me.
Good luck. Thanks. Hello, Khalid. Oh, I can't talk to you. Hello. Welcome. What do you have to offer? All the jewels we currently have for sale have already been reserved. You mean what we have in the shop? Most are from my personal collection, or just for display. Tell me about yourself. I'm an antique collector, and I sell jewelry here and there. Precious antiques are worth treasuring, and their prices are also worth out of the Precious antiques are worth treasuring, and their prices are also out of the budget of ordinary people. So it's not about making sales for me. What I care about is whether I can make vendors and as discerning as Lord Saganama Bay to supply me with the most valuable collector's items. That is to say, trading is more like my side business. As for my main business, I suppose that would be to raise my son into a collector, with taste as astute as my own. Fletcher is a gifted child. I'm certain he can become even a more renowned antiques appraiser expert than me. Take care. Now. Take care now. Farewell. What the? When did you get there? Halva. Yeah, I wonder what new stock this shop got in today. Pick out some jewels? Ah, no, I'm just admiring them is all. I may not be able to afford anything like this as a trainee tax office, but just being able to look at such shiny and beautiful things brings me joy. Ah, it's hard not to doubt yourself when your superiors always scold you for being so childish. So when I'm not working, I look at things I like to blow off steam. See ya. Later, I'm gonna look around some more. Ooh, another building board. Our shop specialties in jewels and antiques. Please inquire the shop owner about the list of items on sale. The stock is limited, so at least make your decision before we run out. Notice, if you missed a jewel you desire or wanted a piece in the owner's private collection, please cheer up. As a certain sage once said, there are treasures beyond your reach in every adventure. Ooh, that's an interesting looking design. Blacksmith, you got anything new? What do you need? I'd like to buy a weapon. Pattern wielding steel weapons need to be ordered in advance. That's all I have available. Got it. Anything new to be made? I doubt it. Sure. Everything looks the same. And you are? I'm a blacksmith who's been crafting weapons for the Erminites. Sometimes I make tools, accessories, and furniture. Pieces for the people too. Sumeru's workshop, Dendro, and most of the researchers are in the habit of arming themselves and believe in the greater Lord Rukasharavata. So, most seem to find the ideal of metallic weapons off-putting. I can make wooden weapons too, but the majority of the orders I get in are for pattern-wielding steel weapons required by mercenaries. I'm alright. Seems like you're pretty confident in your abilities. But as they say, people with umbrellas are most easily dampened on rainy days. You better be careful. Regular maintenance of handy weapon will help you better deal with crises. Thank you. I'll just help myself to some of your materials. Oh, I'm just helping myself to buy some of your items over here. Got laying around for whatever reason. I never thought that iron working would be so more interesting than writing essays. And you are? I'm a researcher from the Academia of Biology, Amaretta. I came to the blacksmith because I'm doing some research for a paper I'm writing on the pollution. Anyway, I never imagined that I would develop such an interest in ironworking after having a look at it, and I immediately became Mr. Anger's apprentice. It seems a little too late to back out now. Mr. Anger adopted a lot of kids, but they all either became researchers or joined the Erminites, and yet somehow a researcher like me who worries over their dissertation all day has now become the only heir to his craft. Still, I'm telling you, ironworking is a lot more fun than writing papers. Not only has my stamina improved, my hair even stopped falling out. What do you plan to do next? Well, at the moment, I'm simultaneously keeping the serious air pollution problem at the blacksmith from the Academia while prolonging my internship here with Agar. Mr. Agar looked pretty quite pleased to finally have an apprentice. I can get back well enough on my wages, so I guess I'll just take it one step at a time for now. What about the thesis? Oh, please. Now take this as, hush money. Please, stop asking me about the thesis. I get a headache just hearing it. Thanks. Oh, what's wrong? I know my second son finally get a proper job. Ah, hello there. Sorry about that. How can I help you? What do you have? Various sundries. Feel free to look around. Anything I don't have? Let's see. Grown in the hot humid rainforest is a fruit with a special spicy aroma. When ground to powder, spices can be made from it. It's the most valuable spice planted in Sumeru. The fruit of a forest shrub. Its flesh is firm and sweet. It is said to have a calming effect on the mind. And all the other stuff that I know. Nothing stands out as new, so we'll just skip that. What is it? He's not a child anymore. That Judd is even younger. But he has already settled down. He's just fooling around all day with nothing to do. Even if he could apply for some technical information from the Aksha terminal like his brother and use it to find a steady job, that'd be fine. But instead, he whiles away the day thinking about that dangerous, unreliable stuff. And the moment he gets any money in hand, he runs straight to the exchange. Just don't know what I'm going to do with him. What do you think? How can I get these adventures to stay away from my son? See you. What a headache. Alright then. What the? The door opened up without me doing anything. And the door opened. That is a new thing entirely. Oof. Horror! Very nice. Horror! Oh. A natural born singer. Horror! I would love to become a dancer as good as Nylu when I grow up. About dancing. Why won't Dad let me dance? He said dancing was looked down upon in Sumeru. To live a better life, I should go to the school instead of learning how to dance. But Nylu is so good at dancing, and everyone loves her so much. Is success at school more desirable than being a good dancer? About Nylu. I love Nylu. She's so gorgeous, and her voice is so melodious. Melodious? What the? What is that? Melodious. Of peculiar or having a pleasant tuneful. Oh, melodious. Never mind. Melodious. And her dance is stunning. Every time I see Nylu, she would smile and let me touch the jewelry on her head. The Summer's New Festival is my favorite holiday. I can get candies on the nights of flowers. And I can watch Nylu dance all day. Can't wait either. Then be sure not to miss it. Hope you have a chance to enjoy Nylu's dance. Try the best sweets. Sugar. What sweets? Good luck. I will. Okay, looks sad. Poor Rush.
Is there no future for me?
He's there. Hold on. Where am I? I'm here, and the city's up there. Maybe I should go do that first, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go up there. Oh boy. I came out of this door, right? We're gonna skip this place for a moment. Let's go this way. Jared, I don't think I talked to you. Sometimes places with a lot of people can be safer than you think. Are you on patrol? Yeah, it's my job to patrol around. There's no danger around here. You can travel as much as you wish. But that isn't necessarily true. A few days ago, there were two groups of researchers here who started a group fight. I was almost pulled in. Even in Sumeru City, you can still be in danger. When faced with researchers who seem mild manner, it's a must to always be on the alert. See you. Goodbye. Are these trees I can cut? Ooh, they are. And they're bright wood. You have to collect a lot of wood. I'll transmogrify the wood I have. Kimia. Is this interpretation based on... What are you doing? Lately, I've been studying something called alchemy division. You rely on intuition to randomly choose some things to conduct alchemy on. If it fails, and of course most of the time it does fail, you rely on intuition to randomly choose some things to conduct alchemy on. If it fails, and of course most of the time it does fail, the ashes are used in divination. It's pretty much the same principle as divination of coffee grounds or leftover tea leaves. I noticed that the girls in my class are really interested in that sort of things. So, there's no reason that alchemy division shouldn't be just as popular, right? Is this a personal interest or is it purely academic? Can't it be both? My mentor kept shaking their head after I said that, according to legend. Alchemy division was invented by Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I don't think it's time to give up yet. I just need to work out the rationale for this interpretation, even the tiniest one. Then I can go back and discuss it with my mentor. Theo, why? Sure, I'll check it out real quick. Let's check the... Ah, sure, go ahead. I was thinking about something else anyway. If I recall... This was new. New relics, yep. I can start crafting them if I want to. And it's not a bad idea. I would consider it. I don't like using resources to get other resources I could already get, but it could be a good idea. Ah, yes, this is where I'm going. Ah, that's who I really want to talk to. Eunice. Hello. What can I do for you? And you are? I'm the logical officer for the city of Regzar, responsible for the Corps of 30 supplies, except some mandatory academia assignments. I delegate tasks to Mr. Ifadai. If someone would help the corps or residents nearby, I could pay for that portion of the funds. Hey. See you. See you.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
I'll be right back. Actually, this will be a good time to go grab a drink. Real quick, some water. Okay, let me fix this real quick, because that is not what we want. That's what we want. Be right back. All right. We are mostly back. I did spend a little bit further. Other than just getting a drink, I decided to prepare a meal as well. I think I'm going to multitask this time around. I'll eat, but we will use something different. We'll get there when we get there. But now it's cooking, and we'll do it when we get there. I'll let us continue onwards.
It's nice to meet you, Osvon. We'd like to ask you about something.
Yes, we would. Oh, got to change it back.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Oh, you cannot?
Seriously? That's
No
it?
one can, it seems.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru
Really?
aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It's even the greater one.
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's
strange.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Not sure if she's locked up or she just doesn't want to.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osvon.
That's fine.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So we're just gonna walk up straight to the palace to see what they say. After leaving the Citadel, Ragava, you question several people in Sumeru City. Nope, we're just not walking straight up. We're just gonna talk to people. I heard a quest icon.
Seems Osvon was right about most people's attitudes here.
Oh?
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least
Storm the
one
palace.
person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
You said that pretty loud.
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, she said it pretty loud.
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
Dunyarzad.
I'm Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad.
One of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Ah.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Nope.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him, with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
This has something to do with
The
weather?
man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon.
Oh?
She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
That's true. Archipelago.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah,
What an amazing
thanks for the
story.
Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What happened? The guards, but... Why?
Wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
Looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
That makes sense.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now.
We gonna fight them?
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Oh yeah, people were saying you were looking for her. Oh, she's the one that ran away from the family.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
That's what she actually went, right?
After her.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Time on. Which are we going? This way? Back down the road. Another message board. What is this one? That looks like I can go inside of it. A tea house. The great researcher Prusinia. Latest. Oh, autoplay. You gotta not be on when I do this. After so many years, this place is still so lively. Every time I come to this coffee shop, I can't help but recall that afternoon I spent arguing with him about the interpretation of a single word. Our shop wouldn't be so lively without your Patreons. Please do visit often. Ah, so it's a message board that changes frequently. I should have known. I heard many bandits have been popping up in the desert, and many merchants are refusing to travel the routes there. The price of Agilakai nuts might start to skyrocket. Awesome! I'm selling all my mushrooms for Agilakai nuts right now. Haha! Perhaps this is the courage and vision of the Alakai clan. I'd love to see your wealth multiply, but I'd like to state that my shop is not responsible for any losses that may arise from the information on this board. Well, let's check this place first. Enter the cafe. Paimon, the trust traveling companion ever. The best traveling companion ever. The trust traveling companion ever. Best traveling companion ever. Fire, hydro, pyro, hydro, anemo, electro, dendro, geo. Oh wow, this place is a lot more lively than I was expecting. We can have a whole group sitting there. Today's coffee is the same as yesterday. Are you alright? It's not bad, or as what the people here might say, it's pretty good. Everyone loves peace and quiet, although I'm not really used to it. There's nothing to complain about. Drinking coffee every day, lazing about, passing each day slowly. Feel like My days are longer than when I was in the Corps of 30. The acting manager makes me the same coffee every day and says I should be used to the pieces the nearby residents are. A day like this will probably come in the future. It's actually a good thing to retire. Yeah, I come to realize that lately. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to my old chaotic lifestyle. Bernard. My dear sister, may I ask you my dear sister, may I ask a, favor? Why are you talking to me like that? Don't tell me you got yourself into some trouble at the academia. No, not at all. Everything's fine with the academia school. I just want to borrow your thesis. Don't worry, I won't copy them. I just need some reference material. Yeah, that's what they're for. Reference only. Well, I can lend them to you, but my research back then is probably out of date now. What's more, if it's something of reference value, it's probably already archived in the Aksha. Why don't you access it for access? Instead of borrowing my out-of-date thesis, why don't you discuss your ideas with top students in your school? My roommates are... My roommate is indeed a top achiever, albeit achieving too much. No one can understand the things he writes in his assignments except for his own mentors. Speaking of him, I bet he must be burning midnight oil now. I should bring him some food and coffee on my way back. Zore. What interesting names you guys got. Kinda cool. Can I catch this cat? It also occurs to me one of my traveling companions are gone. Come out, Endora.
At your service.
Welcome. Welcome. A good cup of coffee will keep you energized all day. What is this place? This is Pupsway Cafe, and I'm the acting manager here. If you're a first-time customer, why don't you tell me what your preferences are? Then I can recommend a coffee that will suit your taste. Do you like coffee sweet, or do you prefer it more on the bitter side? Stronger or milder? Whatever your preference is, no matter how offbeat, I can make something to your liking. About that cat that I tried to capture. Ah, you must have spotted Gata. Gata's not even a year old yet, so she's still a very curious kitty. Whenever I read people's fortunes from the coffee grounds, she jumps up to watch. If you like, you can give her a head pat. She'll get happy and start purring, and you get to enjoy the softest feeling in the world. Yahoo! Yay! Wahoo! Looks like you're a cat lover too. Here's a tip for you, my friend. Gata prefers fowl to fish. If Gata eats the fowl you feed her, then she must be willing to be your friend. Can't pet or feed her. Who's yelling over here? Mada. How can I keep people interested in hearing my stories? You alright? I just drank the acting manager's coffee that she brought over. I feel fine physically, but my mental state is troubling. Everyone clearly likes my hero stories at first, so why are they rarely coming to hear them now? Have sophisticated, mighty heroes already fallen out of fashion? I don't think that's the problem. Really, then why does everyone leave before the story even gets going? Some guests from afar even said that the stories aren't as fresh as those from Liwa, and about God descending to the battlefield or Maid Knights fighting against giant mechanical beasts and the like. So the stories have traveled. But those stories simply sound outrageous. But those stories sound simply outrageous. I find it really hard to accept a story that can't immerse the listeners with a sense of realism. See ya. Worrying. I must win, even just once. And we're talking about careers. I'm a mantra of the academia. You don't have to be nervous. I'm not working my hours now. Under the strict supervision of the General Mahamatra, the spreading of the banned knowledge and academia corruption in the academia has decreased significantly, thanks to Lord... Why does this look familiar to me? Sino. Did I see it somewhere? Thanks to Lord Sino, us subordinates' vacations have also become much frequent. Many students often have meals together in this cafe. Most of the conversations are just regular chats. Although the Matra are in charge of many things. They are not responsible for collecting students' evaluations, opinions about their mentors. So right now, I am just an ordinary person of Sumeru who is enjoying coffee, studying card strategies. I'll think about my research topic before Naba finds a new counter card. About your research topic, I come from a family of academics. Everyone has either worked at the academia or continued the studies there. So research has become an essential part of life. I'm from Vahumana, or the Itology, and I'm currently conducting research on the research of the desert and Scarlet King. One of my younger sisters also happens to be researching the semantics of the ancient Scarlet King runes, so occasionally we'll discuss our findings together. But she has to instruct new students during the day, so we can only talk at night. About the countermeasure card. Well, you know, the popular card game Genius Invocation trading card game? It was invented in Sumeru and then spread throughout Teyvat through Inazuma. I only heard about this game before, but never tried it. Then one day, I came here to have a coffee and Niab invited me to play around. I was scared out of my wits at first. I thought I'd inadvertently let slip some forbidden knowledge about the Scarlet King and that the mantra has found me. But it was fine in the end. After this mantra came over, it was just a few bizarre deck questions from me there. This isn't the sort of thing I'm good at. I just ask the questions. As for the solutions, I let him work them out for himself. It's pretty hard. Tell me about it. By the time he comes up with a solution, my sisters and I might have already finished our research. However, doing research is similar to playing cards. You need to think out of the box to make a breakthrough.
Hey, where's everybody going?
That's fair. What a neat place. We'll leave the cafe. Almost there. Loading screens. Sumeru must be pretty large. I want to walk there, but considering there's nothing there. Okay, there we go. The Puspa Card Club is recruiting members who play Genius Invocation, TCG. If you'd like to discuss deck setup and techniques, come find me at the card table. Mr. Nab, at least order a cup of coffee if you're going to play cards here. Be careful, everyone. My friend ran into Richba Land Raja in the middle of the night in the Northwest Forest. He was lucky to make it in one piece. Still, don't go out after sunset. I probably will find this Raja. If you're here to play cards, please learn a lesson from me. I shouldn't have messed up a non-existent card to deceive my fellow... I shouldn't have made up a non-existent card to deceive my fellow player while playing Genshin Invocation, TCG. Lord Jackal has helped me realize my mistakes, and I'm here to confess. Most people can't even realize the mistakes. Who's this Lord Jackal again? After a time from the corpse study, this is where I get my cup of coffee every day. The acting manager makes me the same coffee every day, and the storyteller tells the same story. Perhaps the essence of the life in Sumeru lies in repetition, like this. That guy in there that we just talked to. I think. The legendary story of Antara will continue this week. Presented to you by Puspa Cafe, special resident storyteller, Mada. Stay tuned. Mr. Mada, we offer you a cup of coffee free of charge if you stop posting ads here. The stories that Mr. Mada The stories Mr. Mada tell may be old-fashioned, but he's quite skilled when it comes to controlling their pace. But everyone's used to getting their information from Aksha now, so they unconsciously overlook such sophistications of techniques and artistic maturity. You need to be more realistic. No art form is essential. The day when all of its values have been exploited is the day it loses its reason of existence. Like how overripe fruit falls to the earth and provide nourishment for new plants. And this is exactly why I always devise materials like you. Art is a precious fruit of leisure. You can't compare it to production and exploitation for commercial purposes. Leisurely people are like people walking on spherical ground. Leisurely people are like walking on spherical ground. They don't exist. Why don't you just use your brain and think for a moment? Can the production of anything exist without commercial exchange? What a sharp clash of theories, anyways. Anyway, it's time for Mr. Kava to settle his bill for the month. Should be put on your tab as usual, Mr. I'll hide him. No, that spoiled guy needs to experience the brutality of the business world. Miss Acting Manager, please put it on Lord Saganama Bar's tab. After all, one can't make art without coffee.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Gata. Gata seems to be really fond of you too, Miss Nilo. Okay, that was interesting. This is the message board of Puzzle Cafe. For some reason, I will bring the acting manager of Puzzle Cafe for the time being. I will be the acting manager of Puzzle Cafe for the time being. If you have anything that you want to let us know, please feel free to leave a message. The atmosphere here is much more friendly than a tavern for a student like me who is preparing for exam. Their coffee to keep me going and seniors to seek guidance from. Even the owner predicted that I'll get into the academy this year. May your wish come true. There has been several cases of canned knowledge smuggling recently. Much a special reminder, please go through the authorized procedure when applying for and obtaining the knowledge you seek. Forbidden knowledge obtained through illegal channels will result in revoking of your rights to study in the academia. Please be aware. This is the message board. The public, for some reason, okay. And you're not a person I can talk to. How about you, Dunyarza?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really?
Well, she does have
Thank you
band-aids
so
on the hand.
much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
We really are causing trouble on these streets.
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Oh, she must have the Irma's like thing. Would be the guess. How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
What if you actually have a health bar? What if I let the girl that had a health bar pass out? Oh, that would have been fun to try. Alright, so we're going all the way to over there. Got it. Not a problem. I talked to most of the people over here anyways. I don't remember you though, madam. You're new. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. You're not from around here, are you? You have a sharp eye. I'm from Leeway. Currently working here part-time while I prepare for an exam. Ever since I was a kid, I loved watching the ships come and go out of Leeway Harbor. And seeing... You got me again. I'm from Leeway and currently working here part-time while I prepare for an exam. Ever since I was a kid, I loved watching the ships come in and out of the Leeway Harbor and seeing how they dock and load and unload their cargo. Over time, I grew fascinated with all sorts of ships. I'm hoping I can go to the academia for further technical training. When I'm not working, I'll discuss questions I have about ships with the researchers and students I met at work. At first, I felt bad about bothering them during their free time. I didn't realize how much the academia students enjoyed talking with me. There's an old expression in Leeway that says it's best. When there's a will, there's a way. I'm definitely past the academia exam. Give it your all, madam. Another notice board that I'll probably leave when I leave the place. I didn't do the other 3 times the charm on the other notice board, which I probably should have done. Whoops.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Is that the person that was mumbling to herself that we read about? Ah, yes, I don't have the mumble auto on. Okay, Paimon.
My lady, who are these two?
Was this the girl
They're travelers that
that
I
was
met on the
revealed
street
on
just a
Twitter?
moment ago. They happened to notice that
Oh,
you
the
were all
pa-
searching for me,
on
so
Discord?
they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Okay.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Well, she's a
Sorry,
pyro vision.
Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
He's about to pass away?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
What's still here?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My ladies,
Are you alright? Definitely was distracted.
We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Understood. Rest in the tavern for a while. What are we gonna grab? Hello, friend! What read we having today? Can't decide, just saw the lambad fish rolls. The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced too. They're all brand new. This will be sure to cheer you up. Can I see the menu? Sure, here you go. It's all delicious, so have whatever you like. Ooh, recipes. Well, we'll definitely get them. The lambad fish roll, minty bean soup. Oops. Shawarma up. Shawarma up. That's silly. And delicious food. Looks neat. Bacon. I don't have that much of it. Oh, because it's a processed food. That's why. Well, it's neat. I can buy it. This is new though. A common legume in Tevat with a light aroma. It can be prepared in a variety of ways and is thus widely accepted by people all over the world. Sold at general shops in Liru. Yep, we'll buy all that.
I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy.
We have a lot of Mora.
But we aren't exactly loaded.
What are you talking about?
Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
What?
They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Interesting.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Piggy Paimon? Now that's a first. But you cooked slimes before. You cooked slime before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
After all, you continue chatting with Dun Zarya about Lesser Lord
We
Kusanali.
used a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost
Kusanali.
nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh,
Huh? Really?
that's interesting.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one
Semi-conscious.
night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
I can't see
You
her.
don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Interesting.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend?
Did she say yes?
After that, the voice said,
Interesting.
Okay, I'll be your friend. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
Do you believe the voice you heard was...
Yes, for sure.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
Interesting.
I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this
Another
year.
lead.
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Nilu.
The one who sends
That's how you
flowers to the
pronounce it.
estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Alright, interesting. Well, we got a lot to do. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to take a small break. I don't mind keep going, but I probably should eat a little dinner. So how about this? This was one of the things I wanted to try differently. I will slightly put up the do not I'll be back screen. But we'll call it mealtime. This was just me testing some different things real quick. But I haven't finished it because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Now that I thought about it as going, it's like, I see how I want to go about this. So this is what we'll do. This will be called mealtime. Or break time. Technically break time would be better. Break time! And since I'll be eating, I will turn off the camera stream here. What do I want to do with this camera? This camera better not be a duplicate. Well, if it is, it's fine. I can fix it easily. So, let's delete it first. Check the other screens. Okay, it's still there. We're fine. So yeah, we'll be right back. Mealtime. But, not entirely leaving. So instead of a be right back, we'll actually just get rid of the be right back text and have Crojo at the top. Christian Crojo. Maybe I will have the be right back text actually. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll be right back. Mealtime. But that doesn't mean I'm actually stopping right now. What I'll be doing is I'll eat, bring the food in here. And since I don't have a lot of room, I will still be able to unmute and mute my mic to talk if there's anything that pops up. But I'll probably do something that doesn't require two hands at once. And then once I finish eating, we'll just jump back into it. I can even have something going on in the background in the meantime if need be, like the idle on. But it may do that. Nonetheless, I'll be back and get the food, and then continue shortly. So I am back, but since I am eating now, I'll do a little bit of this idle on as I finish up my meal. May have myself muted just so you guys don't hear me eating, but you'll have a little bit of going on in the background. All right, let us begin. Alright, we are back. Let us begin. Now that I got some meals and food, water in my stomach, we should be able to continue along well now. Let's begin. You probably saw I had some Eidolon running in the background. Did that with one hand as I ate with the other. Thought I might as well get some of that out of the way, since it is something that is a time-oriented thing. Like, might as well just do that while I'm here. Have something else going on while I'm eating. A nice multitask. Now let us begin. All right, find Nailu. But we still have to talk to everyone. Can I join them? Beautiful. Hello, fine folk. Ah, what a nice meal. Can I share some? I hear the birds from Paimon. Thank you. Alright. So, who's here to talk to today? Jafar! Where's Jasmine,
Even researchers should have a life that's their own.
Are you a researcher?
I am, fortunately. What is fortunate, however, is that I understand the one thing better than the rest of my colleagues. Research is the end-all and be-all of life. If you slog away at work all day, you'll get left behind in life, no matter how brilliant your research is. So, you got to engage more with the people around you. Some drinking and chatting is the way to keep well, physically and mentally. Even if the price you pay is doing twice the work in the evenings, but you see, students are always coming to the office during the day to ask this and that, so I might as well do my research at night to get some peace and quiet.
Take care of yourself.
I know. But I just can't see myself spending my whole life on research.
It's fine. I'll try to drink more milk and sleep better.
Same goes for you.
Here's some milk to share. 4 quarts worth.
See ya. Bye now. Keep in mind to enjoy your life.
Lambad.
Oh, friend. What'll you have today? If you can't decide, just order the Lambad fish roll. The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced. They're all brand new. They'll be sure to cheer you up.
Tell me about yourself.
Yesterday I was a sailor. Today I'm the owner of this tavern. So you'll be able to taste the chill of the ocean in my tavern's wine, and you won't find fresher seafood anywhere else. You built this tavern overnight? Impressive! Ha ha ha! You're making me blush. I was exaggerating when I said that, but I wasn't kidding about being a great sailor in the past. I passed through vast thunderstorms more wrathful than the riding shogun, and I pierced through glaciers steelier than the Saritsa's heart. Saritsas. But that was nothing. Nothing compared to being able to return safely to Sumeru and open this lively tavern. Ha ha ha! About the Lambad fish roll. It's a recipe I came up with an adventure in my youth. The flavor of the finished product far exceeds my expectations, so I bestowed it with a great name, Lambad. Lambad. Oh, it's his name, I should realize. Lambad. When I was traveling around then, I had delicious... Let's restart that. When I was traveling around then, I had delicious grilled fish in Mondstadt, Liwa, and Inazuma. So, it got me thinking that the aroma of grilled fish in the air was just what Sumeru needed too. And that's how my famous Lambad fish roll was born. And it's not just grilled fish. I combined it with Sumeru's specialty pitas to create a fish roll that could be eaten with ease, even on the choppiest of seas. Such a genius invention is naturally worthy of the resounding name of Lambad. Is there anything for sampling? Of course! The fish was fresh out of the water and the pizza just popped out of the oven. Here, be careful. It's hot. The whole meal? Wow. Oh, here's a little bit of a rumble to his voice. I wonder if I can continue that. Yep, there was some new small accidents in the tavern a few days ago. So the original tavernware can't be used anymore. It turned out to be a blessing in disguise. The tavernware we have now is by crafts people, commissioned by Kashawa researchers, technological researchers, with the patterns designed by Harvard Volta researchers. Symbiotic.
There is no other establishment in Sumeru City with such a lucrative setup. So you see, little accidents in life aren't necessarily all bad. Ha ha ha! See ya. Come back anytime. You'll be more than welcome at my tavern. Oh, it's an upstairs, just like the Dawn Winery. Any people up here? I'd imagine so. Such a fine establishment would be deserving of people to be filling up the place. Wow, it's empty up here. That's surprising. No, I cannot fly over there. Or jump over, I should say. Flying could have been possible. They do that, have that in games sometimes, where if you go high enough, you'll miss over the boundary line. Specifically, if I got above... Oh, I can't. There we go. If I can get above that ceiling, I more than likely can go over the ceiling, fall down, and then all the way through. More than likely what could happen. You know what? Let's try this. That'll work. But that is usually how it goes for games. I have to go above the ceiling to get over there, so this doesn't count, sadly. Oh well. That is fine by me. Let's continue onwards. To the Grand Bazaar! Let's do a double take real quick. Okay, double take was checked. That was an easier way to check that. I didn't have to turn on the audio for me to hear it. It's just, sometimes it's nice just to hear my voice pop up. It's like, so it is actually working and the OBS isn't lying to me saying it's picking up my voice. I find it fitting. Alright, Venti, let's continue onwards. Yes, let's continue onwards. We're gonna read the tavern board, weren't we not? Today's specialty, lambad fish roll. A wonderful dish to start with a drink. Today's specialty, more of a dish to... Wonder if it landed on the same one by chance. 3 times chance? Maybe. Let's try it 4th time. Still the same specialty. Okay, we're out of here. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, madam. Propagate. Where are we headed to? This looks the same. Yes, that looks the same. Okay, Farid. Sometimes places with a lot of people can be sick. Oh, nope, we've been here before. Take care. I'm just a passerby from from last time. Let's see, so you want us to go over there. Yeah, let's take this path. And the light just changed drastically. What was that about? I don't know, but it looks... Yeah. Wait, no, it's definitely doing something. Must be because I'm getting under some foliage and it's giving a green hue to it. Something like that, but it's kind of interesting. Hey! Have not stumbled across any chests over here. Any up here? No! But there's actually a place up here. Well, before I explore the town, let's go continue with Nailu. Let's see where that leads me. Once I start leaving town, I should explore the rest of town. Ah, you! Mister! I forgot to finish the talk because we got led out of here. Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions? Tell me about yourself. I am the liaison officer sent by Arcadia to the Citadel of Regzar. The Citadel of Regzar is the gathering place of Corpse of 30. Many of the Emirites come and go every day. But I maintain communication with the Parchamad and the logistics officer. The Parchamad used to be a researcher, and the logistics officer is friendly too. Overall, everyone is communicative, and it made my job much easier. But the people of the Corpse of 30 are still too preoccupied by the commissions from the Academia, so I will post part of the commission to the public. The logistics officer's Eunice is also greatly in favor of this practice and is willing to allocate a portion of the military supplies as payment. So yes, I can't do it yet, can I? Let's check one time. Nope. See ya. Farewell! Ruasad. Hello! And you are? I'm the Palachamad for the Corpse of 30, in charge of the Emirites in the Sumeru city. About the Corpse of 30. The Corpse of 30 is probably among the oldest of the Emirites in Sumeru. The name came from the 30 founders. We currently responsible for Sumeru's defenses. Most tasks are assigned by the Academia, in addition to those from the civilians. Unlike other Emerites, its members wear a green scarf. Feel free to seek assistance from us in town. Once you're out of town, watch out for the other Emerites. Even if you're on Port Orthus, they might not have good intentions. Hey, good to know. See you. See you later. Sakura. Workload has been lighter with more dust birds, but now I need to take care of them. I also don't get to go home as often. Dust birds? Dust birds are usually used to carry messages. They're essential for my job as a swallow messenger. While they cut down on the need for me to run errands, I now spend a lot of more time in town. My home is Aru Village, which is a small settlement on the desert's edge. How I long to visit Aru's village again. It feels like an eternity since I saw Candace. We got a lot to catch up on. Such as life in the city, stories about the rainforest, Parchamad, Rakenshaw. About Rakenshaw. Rakenshaw is not only dependable, he's the youngest Parchamad in Corp's history. Supposedly he's from the rainforest, not the desert. You know how rare rainforest people are in the ranks of the Emerites? Much less a Parchamadar. He's very impressive, getting along not only with the desert dwellers, but Academia researchers too. Maybe there's truth to the rumor that he was once a researcher to himself. See you. See you. As I was talking with her, I was thinking, I think my character can level up now. Nope, I cannot. Admonition is the branch of the nation of wisdom. Admonition comes from a pure heart. Only sensible words of goodwill can express profound wisdom and free the sprout of knowledge from the shackles of arrogance. I don't have enough. Okay, Udad. Maybe too much studying makes one unable to speak plainly. Something on your mind? A little. It's not a big problem, but I'm still stressed. Like a few days ago, I heard some scholars in the tavern discussing something about grand conservator? So I asked them how much conservation is good conservation. They didn't seem to understand what I was asking. I'm a trustworthy, battle-hardened veteran, yet the Paramatter has to bail me out every time I talk to a scholar. It's pretty embarrassing. Why can't they just spit it out? I do not know, Sire. So is it down this way?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This looks like the same area, Sumeru City. Oh, it is. This looks like a big cutscene going on.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Yeah.
Not completely.
Yeah.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
Why, hello there,
They're
madam.
visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no. Followers from another land. What? Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus festival.
Sure, thank you.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh. What does the stage have for us? Well,
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
does it now? I got some fine goods and intriguing stories for my guests, if you're interested. Let's see it. It's hard to tell the true value of goods just by looking at them. So, this is all you'll need. Ah, that's what this is. Let's hear it. The flower stands proudly on the top of the hills in Liyue, fluttering in the chilly winds up high. It's every bit as pale as the hair of the goddess who touched it. Extraordinary as it is, it sells for only 80,000 mora, a jar of wine outlasting the years that was graced by the Nemo gods, humming. Drink it, and you can chant melodious poems. Stupendous as it is, it sells only for 200,000 more. It sounds familiar, yet slightly different. Sounds like you don't believe me. Why don't you take this and contemplate? No matter, it's but a souvenir from my extensive collection. Knock a weed hat. I better get going. That's a shame. If only I could break into Liu's market. What are you planning? It's about the toy trade. I hear that toys from SNES Naya sell very well in Liu, and now I'm feeling some regret. If I could have seized the opportunity to bring my handmade toys to Liu, they'd definitely be more popular than anything from SNES Naya. What could a frigid place like that know about a children's heart?
Every item I sell here comes with its own.
Why? Why? So we got a stall merchant and a spice merchant. Do you actually sell spices? We'll do him because he's the one that talked. More wine! More free! Oh, more wine! And meat free, you from worries. Of course, you can't drink too much or you'll make a fool of yourself. And you are? I own a stall here selling drinks, snacks, and stuff like that. My food is reasonably priced, a popular choice for student meals, welcome parties, and team building alike. And I even got the Muhammad among my clients too. Once brought a whole case of wine, but sounds like a heavy drinker. Ha ha! Ha ha! I actually have no idea what he does, but folks says he's a Mahamata. He was tall and looked like a guy who could hold his drink, but I couldn't tell if he bought the wine for himself or for someone else. I remember murmuring something like, one case should be enough for an apology, as he carried the wine. Say, maybe he wanted to get someone drunk so they'll forget his mistakes. Make a fool of myself? That's right! Now don't tell anyone, but this happened a few years ago. Two groups of researchers were drinking in the tavern and they ended up fighting. You know, those researchers are usually so reserved and polite, even eating roast meat with small bites. But they can also really go at it, huh? I think it was a fight over who's the best candidate for the Grand Conservatory position. They started arguing, then Fisk flew. Soon, the monster came and took them all away. Looks like no matter how well read you are, you still succumb to a few glasses of alcohol, eh? See you. See you around. Hello, looking to buy some spices? Yes, no problem. Just let me know what you made your decision. I am a little interested. I have the spice, yes? That's not how you check. You click this, and then you click that, and I got none. It's processed, though, so that's why. That is definitely why I don't need to buy. Wow, that is expensive. And you're? I'm a spice merchant, and mainly provide locals with spices for their daily needs. I also sell some spices side up dishes. Some researchers even should come here personally to gather the spices. I even got a source for rare parashars through a friend in the Eremites. Come see me if you need some. Padisharas. Padisharas, that's probably it. Padisharas. I see someone pretty well connected. I see. You're someone pretty well connected. You flatter me. It's just that I often send gifts to my guests when I first started out, so they were willing to tell me others about my store to help my business. Business is all about treating people with sincerity, you know? Is this your first time here? Here, take these. I hope they can bring a different flavor to your table. Part of Sarah. Maybe next time. No problem. Come back anytime. Sahar. Hi there. Are you a traveler here to shop at the Grand Bazaar? I suggest you go to Jut's shop. Why is that? In Sumeru, spices are a must-buy, and Jut is the best spice store you can find around here. Not only is the quality high, but the prices are very reasonable. He even sells that rare Parashara. He also gives customers small gifts on occasion, so you definitely don't want to miss the store when you come to Grand Bazaar. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome. I'm sure you'll love it there. Tahara? Is doing business really all that great? Perhaps. I don't get what the point of selling this useless, gaudy stuff is. Maybe that's because I'm a bumpkin from the desert. Besides, these city folks doing business don't look too happy to me either. 9 out of 10 people who come out of the exchange look miserable, and the 10th will be bawling their eyes out. I also hear that there are students who think they can make it big by learning a few things. They come to try their luck, but end up forking over a year's worth of living expenses. Don't be like them. Don't be like them. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not keen on trying to figure them out either. Is there a chest up there? These chests are hard to find. It's like everyone knows this chest and they're not going to leave it unattended. They're going to get it.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Ah, that sounds bad.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Moor she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
When that is.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds somewhat bittersweet. It sounds like they did have a good time.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Oh.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
Oh, earpieces are very
Interested in
interesting.
the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Figured we'd probably be going to it.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
You sure it's not because you want to in on the fun? You sure? Oh, it's not because you want to watch Nilou dance? I'm pretty sure it's the fun.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz
I have a bad feeling about this festival. Like something's gonna happen and then it's just gonna fall apart.
Let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Yeah, that would be what you guys would choose. You'd want to know more. Everyone's also spread out.
The treasures I discovered in my youth might have been
I wonder if my friends when I was young are doing alright now. You are? I'm just an old timer who not too much free time on my hands. Like before. Once crossed the rainforest in the desert when I was young. I adventure all over Tibet. Something, 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 but you on autoplay. And you are? I once crossed the rainforest of the desert when I was young. I adventured all over Tibet, saw plenty of things, and made many friends. I didn't have much money then, but what I did have was vigor and courage. Then I happened to dig up some treasure on one of my adventures. Some people said it was a fairy treasure, while others said it was the legacy of the greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I was just a kid then who didn't know any better, so I sold it to the highest bidder. Thanks to that income, I'm able to clothe and feed myself even in my old age.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
He's dancing.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Good. Natural born singer. Hey, Kumari.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
I am.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Sounds interesting.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar,
Interesting.
but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance.
Does look nice.
Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Got it.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Sounds good.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Noseboard. Recent performance scheduled. Regulator performance. The Merchant of Ormuz, written by Tazi Zubar. Special performance tonight. The Legend of the Knights of Flowers, leading actress Nailu. More exciting performances scheduled this week. Come enjoy amazing shows. This show has been approved by the Academia. Further improvements must be made in the allotted time before a second review to further reinforce the theme of wisdom. Recent performance schedule, regular performance, The Merchant of Ormuz. That sounds familiar. Yep. And who is next? Siki Zubar. Siki Zubair. Hello. If you're here for an interview, I'll have to refuse. And you are? I'm a playwright. Playwright and manager. I run the Zubar Theater in this tree hollow. In addition, I also do some composing, choreography, stage design, and action direction. It's a small troupe. Pretty much everyone other than Kurash wears several hats. So if it isn't about anything important, I'll have to ask that you not bother the staff here, including myself. About Kurash. Kawash. Him, he's a man of mediocre talent. His movements on stage are stiff, and his singing is less than in tune than swoofs. His only strength is his determination. To this day, he still hasn't given up on his job as an actor. I'm a person with high standards, but I don't give up on persistent students. As long as he can still accept criticism, I'll continue to instruct him. After all, I can't expect everyone to be gifted as Nailu. And that reminds me, I still have much more to discuss with him regarding the lines of the new script. See you. Bye. Naji. Hello. It isn't showtime now, and it's messy around here. Please mind your head and feet. And you are? I'm a prop engineer for Zubar Theater. Other than designing and making props, I also maintain the venue. How's work? Mr. Zubar isn't very strict about it. Mr. Zubar is very strict about every aspect of performance, so I always worry that I'm not good enough. Are the props attractive enough? Is every detail the best it can be? Do the mechanisms operate smoothly? I think hard about these things daily. Sometimes, it's enough for me to get the urge to join Kizawa. Some Kizawa regulars are on good terms with me as well. But then I'll give that up. Not as if I was building a real palace or anything. Rest assured, if only I could... Maybe it all comes down to the fact that I'm so attached to this theater, and that I have certain demands on myself. Anyways, thank you for comforting me. Here's some leftover rocks from what we made props with. They are quality rocks. Please take them. Crystal chunks. Interesting. They are quality. Thanks for the notice. You're welcome. Ah, the sad man. Kurash, the juggler.
Gliding be faster.
Excuse me. The mayor just called at me again today. Are you alright? Not really, but I'm used to it. It's practice. Lessons from Mr. Snezai Zubai. Then more practice. Rinse and repeat. I thought about giving up. But then I remembered how, despite all his criticisms, Mr. Zubai never told me to quit. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? You can do it. Thanks. I won't give up. Nailu.
Nilu,
your outfit
Nilou.
looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
That makes sense.
Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there.
What
Would
crown?
you like to try it on?
Wait.
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
Oh,
So this crown was made to reflect that.
interesting.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
You gonna have it on now? Could be interesting.
Hey, is that
Catherine.
what Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
You left the place? You leave? You can leave the area? This is unexpected.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Yeah.
Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over
This is
again
interesting.
can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Makes sense.
But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
Maybe.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sumeru's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Yeehaw.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people
Sorta.
here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
I would want to question how she knows that, but if you look at my clothes, they're green now. Well, it kind of counts.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Oh?
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilou's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Regzar, eh?
Sounds like a plan.
Isn't that where Lesser Lord Kusanagi is staying?
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Sure, we'll do that. After climbing the stage, because there's bound to be a chest somewhere in the city unless everyone collects them. And they're like, we shouldn't leave chests for other people to find. We'll just take it for ourselves and sell it as goods. Wisdom. I do not see... What the... Okay, that was strange. I do not see any chest up here. Very strange indeed. There's usually a whole bunch. Oh, found our first chest in the city. Delightful. Well, they are here, huh?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's such a silly phrase to use, Venti. Oh, oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. I just want to get off of it. Sure, we'll just have to do the other button. Dulaka, Kha'Zix. Dulaka. Oh, yep. Yep, there, see you. Bye, you're welcome back even if you don't buy anything. There's nothing wrong with loving memories as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process of acquiring it. This much I understand. So, my customers don't need to worry about a thing when shopping here. And you are? I'm not just one of the best woolly blanket sellers, I'm the best blanket seller. Not only blankets, I'll be the top sales, be it toys, jewelry, or kitchenwares. Oh, but perhaps not books. This is Sumeru after all. Not books? Yep, no books. I'm a law-abiding citizen, so even if smuggling knowledge could make me rich, I'd still wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. After all, you can't keep making money when you're pushing up daisies. Besides, making money is easy. Even with half my talent, you should still be able to make as much as the Homanians. If the academia could have made an argument to get me to... if the academia could have made an argument to get me to enroll that was half as convincing as my own sales pitch, I would have turned them down back then on the spot. Good to know. Yusuf. Great work I've done today. You have a lot of confidence in yourself. This isn't pride talking, it's a fact. At such a young age, I'm already so capable, I can support myself. I work for Miss Thulaka. I do the daily registrations every day and get my pay at the end of the day. If I keep doing this, I'll get paid for life, and I keep the Uncle Lambert's fish rolls every day. That's very farsighted. Of course, you may not know this, but Miss Susaka is a real genius. She was invited to study at the academia. She rejected those blockheaded adults, though. She said, and I quote, "Learning is no fun compared to making money." Miss Sulu also told me that the biggest secret to building wealth is to stay away from the Kalamai exchange. A genius boss with a caring heart. I should have enough to last me for life. And what was the other option again? The fish roll's good? I could eat them almost every day. You tell me if they're good or not. Try them yourselves if you don't believe me. Lambo's original fish rolls will knock your socks off. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you. I think so too. Azara. When will I be able to see Nailu's performance again? About Nailu. Let me tell you, Zubar Theater's Nailu is the best dancer ever. Many may be able to dance beautifully, but Nailu is unique in the way she infuses emotion in her dance. It took me a long time to snap out of such a feeling after watching her performance. It's so... That feeling? Just like water. I mean, pure water can be shaped into different forms, boiled or frozen. F. It's probably if. If I went assigned as a guard here, I would like to watch her perform every day. See you. Why doesn't the academia like theaters? No idea, madam. Ooh, I got a jewel from that. That's a rare item to get from those. Oh, that opened outwards. I guess I probably could have expected as much. My face is very bright now. I guess it is because it is getting darker and darker. So I don't have the light from the outside coming in anymore. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Sure, that's fine. We'll go that way. We'll have to leave this way eventually. But you? Who are you? Hello, what can I do for you? Are you working? Correct. The British Marston and neighboring areas are under my jurisdiction. Don't be nervous. I primarily monitor the doctors and patients, so there is no inadvertent breach of confidentiality. The Academia distributes information on a need-to-know basis through the Academia Action Terminal, so extra leaks could cause unwanted problems. It would be great if you would work with our mandate and report anything unusual at once. Someone's talking behind me. Is it you? Nidai? Are you a Mahamata? What's the difference? If you are, just show proof and I'll carry out your orders. But if you're not, then please abide by the laws and do not make any trouble. It's all very simple. I don't accept ignorance as an excuse. Excuse me. Now we got a peaceful piano playing. Oh. Well, I'll just keep on going then. Funny, it's weird to not see people glow when I do that. Usually they do glow if they're talkable. Nothing up here is a spot. Well, let us keep exploring. We'll keep going up because... Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a teleporter. Well, I'll gladly accept that. Who are you guys? Zero Yab and Hana. Hana! Melodious night breeze, be my words. Express the daylight delights. Here I stand in the wind, just to hear you gentle sing along. What do you think of that? What do I think of what? The lovely poem I just composed. How does it make you feel? Is this for your literature class? I'm sorry, but I don't quite get it. That's okay, just listen closely. Thought you guys were going to stop me trying to walk through. You will. That actually opened? I like how these doors open. Welcome to the Academia. About the Academia. The Academia consists of 6 darshan, each with a permanent seat in the Academia. For more information of Amateur, press 1. For more information on Ratawash, press 2. More information on the Spantama, press 3. Speak to a human service officer, press 0. What? Aren't you a human services officer or are you an android thingy? 1. Emerita. Emerita is the oldest school. Maybe I'll use the robot voice for you then at this rate. Emerita is the oldest school in the Academia and focuses on biology. It was originally... No, I feel like the way you're talking would not be a robotic voice. It was originally formed by the researchers who followed Greater Lord Kusara, cultivate the rainforest, and is still largely a school today. The recognition color is green, and it includes disciples such as biology, ecology, and medicine. Anyways, if it's not farming, it's stock breeding. 2. Ratasha. Ratasha specializes in illuminationism, and the stars at the center of the research. They believe that the skies reflect truth and right's destiny. The recognition color is blue, and it includes disciplines such as astronomy and astrology. Anyway, if it's not watching the sky, it's calculating. Spantamad. Spantamad specializes in elementalism. It is a school of thought that focuses on the study of element reaction. Will I be able to see Mona's teacher here? Focus on the study of elemental reaction and change. Due to the need of examining ley lines, Spantamad has been made traveling scholars called Darash. The recognition color is red and includes disciplines such as alchemy, element science, and ley line studies. Anyways, if it's not conducting reaction experiments, it's traveling in the field. What was the color of 1? I may have missed that. Green, yeah, that makes sense. Green, blue, red, and more. Oh, did not expect that. 4. Havata. Havata specializes in semiotic. They see languages and writing as the core essence of the world. The recognized color is black, It's included disciplines such as linguistics and rune studies. Anyways, if it's not deciphering ancient texts, it's creating new words. Bahama. Bahama focuses on ethology and seeks aetology and seeks to investigate the source and makeup of knowledge and its nature. It started with the rejection and reflection of the remaining theories of the Scarlet King, then became the basis for various social sciences. The recognition color is yellow, and it's included disciplines such as history and sociology. Anyways, it's not memorizing facts, it's refuting rumors. Kezhawar specializes in Kishahawar specializes in technology and was originally started to study and manufacture propulsion mechanisms. Its scope is quite comprehensive due to the various aspects of knowledge required in the making of mechanisms. The mechanism color is white and includes disciplines such as architecture and mechanical structures. Anyway, if it's not building houses, it's solving puzzles. Zero, are you a puppet? It might be better to be a puppet. I just need to follow the program and won't get angry even if someone interrupts my speech. But I'm more or less like that already. After a few years of being a receptionist in the academy, I memorized the admissions brochure so thoroughly I can recite it ad verbatim. As long as people come to me seeking being educated and the academy still exists, I'll never be done with work. Whew! I had a normal conversation in such a long time. Thank you. Yeah, I had a feeling you went to a normal voice. That was my fault. I should have used a normal voice. Well, that's alright. Return. Actually, no, we gotta do that one more time. Because there was another option that just said goodbye. Thank you for your love and support for the academia. Goodbye. That was interesting. Anna? I didn't even see you here. I can barely keep my eyes open. When will he stop? What's going on? Oh wait, there's the two people over here. Oh, because of somebody, I don't get enough sleep. He's forced me to spend too much time with him every night. He'd be fine if we just go to the bar, but he just makes me listen to gibberish by the side of the road. If I like hearing other people read, I'd go to a lecture. Could it be that he's insinuating I should read more? I didn't know this is the tedious to date a bookworm. I'll leave you to it then. If only I could sleep standing up like Hakan. Okay. That was unexpected. Let's go to where they are calling me now. Oh, that'd be neat to find a chest right up here.
Yahoo!
A barren land. Oh, there's a music icon up there. I still have to actually search for those in the normal worlds of Liwa, Mondstadt, and Inazuma, since they did put them in there. I don't know when, but I just saw them once in a while. Number 78. Did I just see a quest icon? Let's do another lap. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Let's go get that first. Haven't seen many chests, so we want that. There we go. What? Oh, there's more. That was an interesting one. You didn't have anything to say this time, Barbados? That's alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yes, gliding could be faster. Let's claim this stuff, because it is still there. There we go, level 3. There's an event going on? Complete carving in the grave and innocence event. There's an event? I didn't even notice that. Let me check this out. Oh, this one. Prerequisites. The quest I'm doing, yeah. I guess that's fair. How long is this event going to be on for? 33 days. So, not running out of time for it, looks like. That's good. Test run? I didn't even know this was an event. I thought this was the main story quest, actually, when I saw it. I guess this is, considering it has the icon. Anywho, let's go collect the rewards. Still didn't even try them out yet, as you see. The others. I'll leave one so I know to come back here. Still have to do those two. Then again, I don't really need to do Colleen's event. I will for the rewards, just I'll get them here shortly.
Sorry, I'm late.
No problem.
It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
So your job would have been done.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
It's the best if I ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
All right. Is it going to be the same person we talked to, which would be silly?
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendroarchon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Makes sense.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia.
They're both related.
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Interesting.
You have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Couple times.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Got it. Thank you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond.
Oz
Since
fun.
we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find.
That's not happening, Paimon. We got stuff to do here.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Wonder when that is, though. Does that mean I got the quest I can do now? Yep. In Port Ormos, Sumeru, there's a shop named Akara Crafts. One can hear the many sets of craftsmen within. Ah, so I do have it now. That's one. Ooh, is that a new camera? Exquisite camera. A camera that Rezai borrowed from the Lord Sagneth Bay. It will come in handy when you take photos of beautiful scenery, look for inspiration in the wilderness, or wish to keep festive memories. This camera is adorned with metal decoration and thus looks a lot more expensive than regular cameras. Be careful with it. According to the leasing agreement, it can only be used within the Sumeru bill orders. Makes sense?
Right now, I wish it was.
Can I do the story quest now? Yeah, I didn't figure as much. That will be important to do.
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Ha! You two must really be something if you've got Dia the Flame Mane speaking on your behalf. The Corps of
she's the
30
Flame Mane?
isn't officially overseen by the Academia, but because we're hired mercs, there's still lots of sensitive intel that I can't reveal to you. In the end, when it comes down to it, the city's safety is both the Corps and Academia's top priority. I've told you all I can about what was stolen from the Academia. As for why you should pretend to be students in Port Ormos, I'll leave that for you to find out yourself.
Got it. Which just means keep an eye out. So that's not what we're going to do, because I'm pretty sure this quest is going to Port Ormos, if not close to it. So it's down here, Port Ormos. Yeah, it goes on the left side. Technically, it wouldn't be bad to go over there. But we're not done yet. We still have to go check with a few people over here. Specifically, people up at the top of this Academia. Un momento. Where do I want to go? Actually, let me check something real quick.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. I'm going to put something on hold for a moment. Okay, let's continue onwards. Check the back of the place. There's usually chests around somewhere. Same with me on the very top. Just like the Raiden Shogun's electrogram. What a large building this is. This is where Lisa studied, I believe. Wow, this place is tall.
Let's play.
This is where exploring comes at its finest. Oh, the teleporter there. And I saw there was a teleport on the map. I didn't expect it to be up here. Let's open up. Is this where she stays? What is this called? I didn't even pay attention. Sanctuaries. Yeah, probably where she is. No one said halt. I definitely took a shortcut up here. Let's go back down. I skipped a lot of people.
Rise.
Heal on up. Wait, no, there's two teleporters. I didn't even notice there was one up here. Interesting. We're coming for you, teleporter. Just give us a bit of time. Yeah, I thought that looked like a chest.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
There we go. Now we'll go back down to where we were. And climb up. Oh, a hanging gardens. We got a lot of people to talk to. Where did this adventure start from? I think it was more over here. Another door. This could maybe lead me to where I was trying to go. Which is the academia. People are just spawning in. There we go. Okay, so we come in. Now who do we talk to? Iris and Hiwa. Are you sure you found the correct cinematic field for the ancient ruins? Of course, I'm not sure. I'm only speculating. Besides, I discovered that there are overlapping marks in the ancient ruins on the stone wall. I have reason to suspect that they may have been carved by people over several generations. Well, that complicates things. My history... Oh, autoplay. Well, that complicates things. My researches, the meaning of runes like these can differ significantly from era to era. When will Father finish the desert expedition again? We should ask him what he thinks when he gets back. Or ask Rifet. Maybe he had some leads. Shatia. It's not fair. All these secret research projects are sucking up budgets that should be ours. Budgets? No, yeah, they all have a budget. I do remember this. Yeah, the budgets. Yeah, even great things like knowledge can be thwarted by money. The academia has been spending more and more budgets on classified research over the past years. Instead of maintaining a financial black hole, they should fund more practical disciplines like archaeology. With a lack of self-reflection on history, we would get a short end in real life sooner or later. Next time I apply for a funding, I must get Vikram to join me. About Vikram. Vikram is my friend. He must be your friend too. You'll know how it is. As long as he's there helping with the negotiation, you can always get more funding than you expected. I only ever heard of the name. What? You don't know about him? Well, he has been busy recently with the thing about the next Grand Conservatory. I don't know what other people think, but other than Lisa, who's according to legends become a Mondstadt Grand Conservator, Victim should be the most suitable candidate. After all, if the person in charge of the collection is unreasonable as the one managing the funds, this study will be dead in the water. And the next option, which was... It's my first time hearing this name. What? There are people in Sumeru who haven't heard of Vikram? Well, maybe because I'm the one who's taking it for granted since I haven't met anyone who doesn't know him. He's been in the limelight recently as a strong candidate for the next Grand Conservatory. I don't know what other people think, but other than Lisa, who's going to legend... Got it. See you. Goodbye. Farewell. Another door that leads out. We don't want to do that just yet. Where does this one lead to? Is the next... Are all those doors going to open? This place is huge if so. This subject is better discussed with colleagues in Kashavar. About your subject. Can't divulge the specifics, but its viability study for outfitting and construct with a vision. I'm a Spantamod researcher, specializing in the flow of elemental energy. I don't know enough about powering constructs, so I'll need help. That's how academic research works. It's not something one can just power through alone. Few can be like Rafat, who can do research alone and produce lots of results on top of that. Sometimes it's necessary to work together. See you. See you. Nope, does not open. Or maybe they will eventually, but not yet. Oh wait, the doors in Mondstadt opened. It's just we don't see that effect too often. Forgot about that. As in the library and Jean's office. Definitely has been some time since I saw that, which is surprising. What about this one? This one looks prominent. Enter the house of Dana. Interesting. This is actually a place I can enter. Okay. This library is pretty big. Isn't it, Venti? Sorry for the push. Katayon. Hello, are you here to borrow books? Do you have your access permit as a student or teacher? About the House of Danae. The House of Danae is the library of the Academia. Researchers and students can borrow many books on general knowledge. Some books are open to higher-level researchers for use in their literature reviews. After all, most knowledge can be attained through the Aksha. Many people who still read just want the source of knowledge within their own eyes. I'd say the House of Dana is more like a museum in spite of known as the Library of Sumeru. About myself. I'm the librarian who's in charge of lending and sorting books. My family has been in this line of work for generations. I had a thing for the smell of newly printed books since I was a kid, so I'd say I landed a dream job. But the work turned out to be more simple than I imagined. Many come here not to borrow books, but instead to look for a quiet place where they can contemplate issues. They don't really have much work to do except for tying up the bookshelves. See you. Take care until we run in next time. We got a lot to do. Let's see where this leads. This is a huge library, museum library. Ray. Hello. What is it you seek? Are you Matra? Oh, you don't exactly know what I do. No worries. As a matter of fact, the few people who want my help, the better, for it means that we have a good academic atmosphere here. To be surrounded by books, that sounds rather nice to me. I'd say there's no simpler form of life than one where your only goal is to study. Even I sometimes want to borrow a book or two while looking at the tidy shelves in the House of Danae. But that's just a thought. I'm too impatient to read. I can apply for access to the general summary in the Aksha, if I really want to know more about something. Sorry to bother you. I think I should go. Oh, see you. Let's not a door that opens then. There's a person sitting over there. An ode to the soul light. Is that a quest item? Lore reported passed down within a lost religious group in the desert. Someone has transcribed it into a script. Interesting. O Nagarajuma, aided by the light of countless spirits, I bless this land of eternal calamity. When the sludge of the deepest depth of the abyss drained the first kingdom, the glorious spirits that aided the Lord of Wisdom dispersed a million ways. I crossed back over the river of sorrow and marked thirst for spring water. I opened a path for the benevolent spirits so that the merciful light of wisdom may illuminate the four corners. O Nagarajuna, aided by the light of the numberless spirits, I nourished this benevolent spirit in a sea of flowers. Behold, the spirit light revealed the essence of the spirit, the final descendant of the gods of grass and trees. Behold, the warrior who remains after 100 battles is the dev's foe. Not even the inky gloom from beyond the skies can erode their forms. O Nagarajuna, aided by the light of a million spirits, I have transcended upon the dead of this foul earth. Cleanse the sinless of their sins, so that they may be reborn in a pure land of suffering. In the chakras of the earth are contained the karmic seeds that will be born into all things. The fleeting blight and glories of the earthly realm are not but the illusions of existing seeds. O Nagarajuna, aided by the light of countless spirits, I have cleansed the abyss of the heaven above. The sludge welling up from the depths of the abyss has finally receded. The legacy of the Dari, too, was submitted to the law. 1,000 songs were sung in unison, and the heaven's rains abated for a time. O Nagarajuna, if the dark tide reappears and the black abyss returns, sing this hymn and pray for the prevailing light of the Spirit. The eternal light of the Spirit will guide us onto our path upwards. Okay? Hey, Nagras. My colleagues must be working very hard to write project applications right now. Project application? Everyone knows that to ensure good funding, you have to get your application approved by the academia. With an approved project and more, you can hire more students. And students who work for you in stable funding from the academia mean a great future. But I don't think it's really worth it. Just think about the terrible competition you'll face. It's too much trouble to get your application approved. And I heard that the academia has given all its funding to some secret project lately, so no one can really get a single more out of their applications. What a waste of time. See ya later. The foliage of foliage. The folio of foliage. So this is what this place is. I get to gather a whole bunch of books to read later. Scroll of Streaming Song. Part 2. The Tale of the Shuajie and Shiojin. The Foliage of Foliage, Part 3. Let's go to Streaming Song, Part 3. What's that all? Books? Nope. The Scroll of Streaming, the beginning. Gregor. I'm thinking about taking a trip back to Mondstadt when I get things covered here. About Mondstadt. Mondstadt, my beautiful homeland, where even time seems to flow more slowly. I got admitted to the academia a few years ago, so I left Mondstadt and came here. That was the first time I'd been away from home. I was thrilled and nervous. I looked forward to seeing exotic landscapes, while also fearing that I might not be able to live on my own. But after I really started my academic life here, my busy schedule has rid me of all the mixed feelings. I did many stupid things when I first arrived. What do you have to deal with? When I got my offer and saw the Grand Sage's signature, I was so proud of myself, though I thought it was proof of his recognition. But later I found that everyone has received the same acceptance letter with his signature on it. What a fool I was to believe that the Grand Sage saw something special in me. But Sumeru is indeed different from Mondstadt. People here are more serious, but less romantic. For example, my darshan, the Havavata, focuses on linguistics, but we seldom discuss literature. Instead, we spend a lot of time studying syntax and structure. but I heard that some people have been trying to organize a light novel society. Although they're not from the academia, it more or less shows that the people of Sumeru aren't all so stiff and rigid. Take care. Goodbye. May the wind bless you. More books. The Foliage of Folio. In the beginning. The Shepherd in the Magic Bottle. That was a quest item, I'm pretty sure. The story of a shepherd who came across the magic bottle with which an unexpected being was confined. That's a long book I don't want to read right now. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's do this. It's called The Shepherd. The Shepherd and the Magic Bottle. Read that for later. I don't know if it's a story or if it's actually a quest, but for now, that will be for later. Don't know when's later, but maybe. I already have a lot of books to read. Hello, how can I help you? Who are you? I came to borrow some books. I've been applying for additional permits to borrow more books. I read almost everything on general knowledge I can borrow from here. Hope my mentor can give me access to other books soon. Do you have any recommended reads? Depends on which darshan and subject you're interested in. I can give you a list based on that. But only researchers and students at the academia can borrow books from the House of Danae. So you need a permit. So no, then you're not telling me the books. Sorry to bother you. No worries. I'm mad. All these books, do I have to read through every page? I thought the entrance exam to the academia was the biggest challenge I could ever face. I was way too optimistic. About the books. My roommate recommended these books to me. Must be that guy. I asked for some advice on research, and his answer was that we can't only rely on the Akasha. He said that to carry out in-depth research, it's best to track the knowledge to its source. Read carefully, and also think proactively. I said, sure, let me try your method. He's the best among us, after all. We have almost given up on trying to catch up with him, you know? But I really didn't expect him to read so many books every day. About studying. I'm not very talented, and it took me great effort to get into the academia. My sister often encourages me, saying that things would be much easier once I passed the exam. But that's not true at all! My schedule's become even crazier since I got admitted. I've been experiencing hair loss lately. I'm just in a constant state of anxiety. Can I get my assignments done? Will my thesis proposal get approved? Speaking of which, I wonder if I can borrow my sister's thesis from when she was studying here. We are from the same darsha, you see. Oh, is that the guy we saw in the cafe asking about taking someone's thesis, which may have been her? Okay, let's head on out. Oh, there's a bookshelf there too. The only way out now is teleporting. Oh, this isn't not teleporting, flying. On the stairs, but that's too inconvenient. You just summon the wind to go where you want. Didn't someone wind bless you? Does that count? The wind giving me the flight strength. It's pretty close, I'd say. Where to now? Let's see. There were doors to lead outwards and up. So that's where we're headed. I guess to some degree I'm kind of glad I haven't found so many chests yet. Because if I found a bunch of treasure chests, I would have to keep completing the artifact screen and figure out how to deal with that. I guess I could use the new artifact system, but... maybe. If there was an artifact set I really wanted, maybe I could. And sure, I still need to upgrade Venti's and the Raiden Shogun's artifact. And some other people's if I wanted to, but those two would be the main focus since they are my main people to go with. But I don't really need to upgrade theirs at the moment. Daria, isn't the continued growth of the academia dependent on the education of future scholars? we wait until there are no successes left, it will be too late to bring in researchers from the Nagagenites. You mean... The academia recently cut back on the budget for education, and that rubbed me the wrong way. To better advance research and development, the academia would recruit talented children at an early age. I'm the teacher for these children. Seeing them mature into accomplished researchers gives me immense pride. But if the academia keeps shaving the budget, it will impact the education. Even from the point of maintaining our prestige, I still don't think it's right. Did you come up with any solution? I will have to speak out if the academia continues to cut funding. I talked to Vikram, and he also believes what has to be done to ensure the learning conditions for the children. What did I get from that? Oh, knowledge. That makes sense. The Nagagenites? Nagagenites? The Nagagenites were a branch of the Acadia long ago. They were said to advocate strange ideals like the transmission of knowledge at all costs and conflict is the natural order of Tibet. In short, the school thought has long broken away from the rest of the academia. They're no longer in the same branch. Although they seem to exist deeply in the desert, most people have either never heard of them or have but consider them a myth. I'm just being angry, so don't take it too seriously. I believe that sooner or later the academia will take the future of our children seriously. Take care. Farewell. Someone has to speak about this. Yeah, I hope the problems are solved.
Way better to stay here and study.
Armin. Arena. I want some time off. Where can I get some time off? Don't you like studying here? I like studying here. It's just a little anxious about home. Be okay. Mother and father are taking care of the farm. Nothing will go wrong. When will we learn more? We can make money and help them out. When we learn more, we can make money and help them out. Then mother, you, and Arina will all live happily ever after. You're wrong, Armin. The teachers have said many times that Arina don't exist. We've been going to class long enough for us to grow up. But Vikram told me that the last time that Arina do exist. Well, what he said was that conceptually Arina exists. Conceptually. Aren't conceptually Arina still Arina? I'm not too sure either. Let's ask the teacher. Haven't you seen the Desert Dwarf in a while? Haven't seen the Desert Dwarf in a while. Guess we can relax a bit. Whatever's gotten to the display staff to stop me from passing the evaluation seminar. You can pass the evaluation just by showing up, so don't blame others for you not studying. And even though the mantra is short-staffed, still be careful what you say. The mantra is just a hierarchy, flaunting their authority. Hold on, I just got a message from the Aksha. Guess we ought to watch our steps. This message board is not yet a part of the Aksha access. It may be accessed without the system. Please be aware that posts on the outside of the normal scholarly realms are strictly prohibited. After pursuing the star log by the great sage of Tabari, I finally realized that whether it be the war of gods or downfall of ancient empires, it was all a microcosm of the celestial movement. The starry sky above us is the only thing eternal. Sentimentality aside, are you Rataris just going to summarize all ancient events in one leap sum? Will you wish you would examine it from the historical perspective, not just stargaze and contemplate? What do you know? This is called exploring the laws of the universe. No wonder all the Valhamas are bookworms. Some might say the academia is pushing the Aksha way too much. Well, I think it's not enough. Most Mahamats have a low productivity, and are even worse than ones we had in the past in some respects. Just think, if we can assign work directly to the Aksha and also let it manage trading in exchange, we can lay off at least half the Mahamatas. It makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's why we're not doing it. All academia notifications and executive announcements have been moved to the Aksha. This message board is reserved for communication between instructor and students only. No outside comments are permitted. As we all know, it is the research job to delve into the profound knowledge. However, the current academia is too mirrored in administrations. Now, many students are forced to stop their research and get sent to Muhammad elsewhere after completing their studies. Doesn't that contradict the purpose of the academia? Wasn't a conclusion already reached on the Aksha long ago? While folks still indulge in superstition, we are the closest to the real truth. How can we relieve ourselves of the duty to illuminate the world? If we stop caring, Sumeru will descend into chaos. To all members, I salute you for your pursuit of virtues. I have overheard half of Rifaf's papers were ghost written. This is why he stayed so low key despite many achievements. Although sufficient evidence isn't required for a message board like it for paper, the message board is not for personal attacks either. All these comments were made simply out of jealousy. I also heard that Vikram won the heart of a lot of girls with his elegance. They don't even know he's married, so are you jealous of his popularity? Unfounded attacks on academia researchers are prohibited. Individuals who further fabricate rumors will be turned over to the mantra. No. Several cases of canned knowledge smuggling have been detected recently. Detailed information will be released to the mentors and students of the relevant schools through the Aksha before the next Janagabaha Day, following an investigation. Mentors are encouraged to improve communication with students to ease their mental stress caused by paper writing and prevent potential crimes. Good to know. Strange, I thought my hand was cut. Or at least it feels like, but I don't see anything. Let's keep going. As students studying abroad, I feel the great Lord's greatness more each day that I am in the Academia. In Mondstadt's time, it would have taken digging through 1,000 dozen books just to sort out the different theories to a simple question. But the relevant info is available in the Aksha Terminal just by thinking about it. I believe there's no better creation in this world. Actual business is run completely different from what the textbook describes. If I only had stayed in the Grand Bazaar, I can't write paper in amount of money. If this keeps up, I better drop out of school and join the Emirates. Yikes. Can't stand accepting foreign enrollees. But letting them access the Aksha is another thing entirely. Putting aside the influence foreign minds might exert on the Aksha, who knows how much damage the outgoing knowledge will do to Sumeru's trading. Researchers concerned about economics? That's fresh. That's why you Harvard-tatas are known as snobs. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to learn to create a better paint. Never forget 3 virtues and 6 sins of the academia. Admonish sin, ingenuity, and praxis. Virtues all researchers should aspire to. 3 virtues that Raksha has been practicing for decades. The Pravasha Reader Society welcomes you to walk the wisdom in the future of the Grand Conservatory. Although I trust the sages and mentors' judgment, does the academia really rely too much on the Aksha? It's obvious that the level of traveling scholars we sent out has gone down once we got accustomed to using the Aksha. I think it's necessary to restrict the access to the Aksha for new students. How could you say that? Don't you know that the cults in the deserts without Akshas have resorted to devouring raw poisonous snakes to gain wisdom? Other than the great Lord Rakshasa Devata, it's the Aksha that ensure the purity of our knowledge. Anyone that reads the latest novel from Ye Publishing House, it's by Sumeru's author named Perchina or something. Obviously an eremita. If I only got into eremita, I could sightsee all day and still get time to write stories. If I only got into eremita, I could sightsee all day and still get time to write stories. Nope, I just had to end up in Harvata, which is only researching and writing papers for me, with no chance seeing the outside. What? Someone got published by the Ye Publishing House before I did? That's going to hurt my credibility as a light novel author. A gentle reminder, please observe academia's protocols and etiquettes outside the campus as well. Centralized management of knowledge is the cornerstone for the land of wisdom. Don't forfeit the opportunity to study in the academia because of your unintentional mistakes. This week's botany seminar presented by Forest Watchers Tignaria will take place at the Paris Diyam. As usual, everyone is welcome to sign up. Everyone interested in botany may come, regardless of who you are. Apologies. Due to many people signing up for the seminar, the Academia has decided to limit attendance to amateur students and ranger personnel. It's not unbiased towards anyone from the desert, but I think the General Mahamata should be a renowned researcher, especially for an academic issue that couldn't be solved with fisticuffs. It's still a lot better than when your Ratawish were running things. At least there's no bias. But do you really think no one would know the real stories behind the annual publication rates? Listen, you Kashavavor, you better have proofs or I'll take this up with the mantra. This place is filled. Ever since Per Kavachvas, the Academia has never increased the annual fundings for Kashavara. Those above only advocated strict control of machines and tech developments to ensure a stable, peaceful society. I'd say you might as well shut down the Aksha in that case. If it wasn't for long-term funding from an astute businessman like Lord Shagama Bey, Kashavara would have been gone long ago. Regarding the investigation of Zandag, Destor, cause of death. Destor, cause of death, possible murder. Zandag, following the delistings. Regarding Elazar, but lacking evidence. Record suddenly disappeared. Year unknown. Elazar outbreak began. Prior to disappearance, a legend of Varara, obsessed with, the following content has been thoroughly defaced as to completely incomprehensible. For a far more relaxed academia atmosphere, better scholarly exchange, and writing papers with a smile, we support Vikram at the next Grand Conservatory. You're welcome to join the Friends of Vikram fraternity. We shall witness the rise of a young, personable, and fun Grand Conservatory. Never forget the 3 virtues. We got this one. That's number 1. This week's botany seminar is by that guy again. Big Tiger Nara. Last but not least, all academia notifications and executive announcements have been moved into the Aksha. The message board is reserved for communication between instructor and students only. Yes, it is.
The generosity of Greater Lord Ruka Devata, we must properly care for the rainforest.
If the persistent rainforest cannot fight off pollution, we can only try to change surrounding environments. Gotta go to the House of Dunin and request some previous research, or go to Rafat.
What are you talking about?
The Withering has always been one of the toughest that Avatar wanted to conquer. Is it true that wild vision holders and forest rangers are working together to control the zones? The Withering won't impact Sumeru's people's daily lives all too much. But beyond dealing with the symptoms, we researchers want to cure the problem. To this end, I always wanted the scribe to sort through the latest reports from the researchers. The scribe is only responsible for documenting their findings, but he's able to discern any anomalies with his keen eye.
What are you thinking about? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was another one. About Rafate. Oh, he's a very knowledgeable young researcher. He's not very articulate, but he's familiar with all kinds of literature. Have you heard of him? I've heard of him. How rare. He's been absorbed in research and barely shows up around here. We went for the fact that he's a candidate for the next Grand Conservatory. Even few young researchers would have known about him. I prefer him, though, compared to the Vikram fella. Rafate is more like a researcher, in my opinion. But I don't know what the sages think. After all, they're the ones who have the final say. About Rafat? Never heard of him. Well, he's been absorbed in research and barely shows up around it. That Vikram always steals the limelight. We went for the fact that he's a candidate. Got it. Take care. All right. Farewell. Kishiri.
I guess my neck is going to snap before I ever solve this.
Are you alright?
My neck. It hurts. This is probably the ordeal of astrologers must go through. The weight of the starry skies seems to crash down on their neck when you stargaze. Worse yet, the hydromatic instruments in the academy fell into disrepair due to budget constraints. Researchers like us who aren't part of the big project must return to more primitive measures. If only the new Grand Conservatory knew the value of astrology.
Take care.
Thanks for your concern. The only consolation is that the Academy has started to work on a much more important project. They have lowered their expectations on our research productivity. I also have more time to take better care of myself now. Neck pain may be difficult to cure, but a healthy diet is said to be able to improve one's vision. Well, there are worse things to suffer through for a good cause.
Wonder what I got. The new Grand Conservatory?
Yes, a youngster like you should be better informed than me. Everyone in Sumeru is paying close attention to the matter, be it an ordinary researcher like myself, or a barber in the downtown area. If the new Grand Conservatory is interested in astrology, you might apply for some funding and restart the use of the hydromatic instruments. I can also benefit from his influence and no longer have to stick to my old neck again. So that means I prefer that Rafate be the next Grand Conservator.
Understood. 10 carats. For the eyesight. Marker fee. The life of a researcher is more than just researching topics. What happened? Sorry, you had to hear me complain. I was just lamenting that researchers had to deal with so many things on top of their own research, such as official academy assignments, delegating tasks for mentors, getting along with peers, and sometimes even inquiring from the mantra. If only these things could just resolve themselves, like a tree shedding its leaves. Now, I understand more or less why Tignaria left the academy. Ah, so you know Tignaria. Neat. Do take care of yourself. The simpler life is gone forever. But what's up here? It'd be nice if I can do the Sumeru bounties to start working towards those delightful rewards, whatever they may be. So there was nothing up there, but there's ladders going up still, so let's keep going up. That is where Lesser Lord Kushi, what's his name? Kujinari. I want to look at the name again. Can you tell me the name, Mr. Researcher? He's blind! Oh, I had something on. Hello. And you are? I came, I saw, and I'll die here. This is the Raisin Garden. Silence will ultimately reign. Alright. Farewell. Take care. Ah, yes, I remember there's a chest there. I wonder why I'm using this button exactly as I moved up. Okay, so I know what was this way, but what was the other path? Was that how I went down last time?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nope, it's going up still. But the other person's up here. Why is discrepancy always inevitable at this point of calculation? What are you calculating? Before I answer your question, let me ask you one. What do you think Tefet is like? You don't have to respond, just think. I have a revolutionary idea. If Tefet was around, it would explain a lot of things. Why are these countries in oceans? Currents? Why are there currents in the oceans? Why would the sun and moon alternate rising? Why would there be changes in temperature? All that can be explained with the round Earth theory. So what's the discrepancy? That's the rub. My theory is perfect, but the calculations of land surface doesn't bear that out. Man, I shouldn't have ditched math class in school. It's all Vikram's fault. Why blame him? Because he asked me to skip classes with him. Whenever there was a class he found boring, he would grab me and have coffee in the downtown area. But then that guy did surprisingly well in all his foundation courses. I suspect that he dragged me out of class on purpose while he studied by himself at night. Time passes so quickly. I didn't expect him to be a candidate for the next Grand Conservatory now. I hope he gets elected so I can go around telling everyone that I skipped classes with the Grand Conservatory back in the day.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello, guards. Will I be admitted? Or you guys stop me? Ash Ketchum. No matter how far you may climb, you still can't touch the sky. Hello? Hello! Hardly anyone comes around here. Are you here to stargaze? The untouchable sky conceals the truth about the world. At least, that's what Ratarwashists believe. But the moral sight is limited. Who can guarantee that I can see all the celestial signs clearly? How about you? What do you think? Stars determine your destiny. Ah, are you talking about the research or constellations? Unfortunately, I don't have a vision, so I can't participate in this research project. But I feel the stars don't decide your destiny so much as they show it. Because if it was decided, then it could be changed. Right? If destiny could be changed, maybe Greater Lord Rukashdavata wouldn't have met her end. Hello. Things might not be as they seem. You're right. People can be easily distracted or deceived. If I were the mantra, I might tell you that ignorance is always a blessing. But people's ignorance will not affect the existence of truth. Sometimes blindness. Oh, I may have said too much. Just ignore my words and let it go with the wind. Let me give it more thought. Yes. Oh, thanks for that. So the door's locked. It's sealed. Interesting. Well, do we have anything at the top of this place? We definitely haven't tried that yet. Might as well give it a go. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, oh! Well, that was a nice, interesting, luxurious chest just to be there.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
I definitely want to keep going up, but let's check the middle real quick.
Wouldn't gliding be
Definitely looks like a house structure. This is the roof. Now more trees are growing out of it. Ah, that means there is one up here. If I were to hear it this high up. Yep, there it is. Glad we heard you, mister. Ah, there's one of the Statue of the Seven, I think. Oh, forgot. Hold on, I'm not prepared. Let's go back. I want my stamina back. I wonder what that thing is over there. It looks like a turret. Ooh, that also looks interesting, whatever that is. Something's getting sucked into it. Oh, I think that's a desert over there. Well, that seems neat. Well, let me see. Which way am I going now? I gotta go. Let's go on that island. That seems a little strange. Maybe I've always been on this island. I just didn't know it. Nope, I haven't. I didn't need to attack downwards. Oh, and there goes that thing. We have to go back up again. Oh, wait, never mind.
There is no escape.
There we go. Got another Dendrolochius. Is that a new monster? Nope, giant monster. Hello, everyone. I haven't fought you guys in a while. It's been a lot of talking, so I think it's time for a fight. Thank you for your donations.
Yahoo!
You could have ran away and lived in a happy time. Interesting, they dropped masks.
Brace yourself.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, a chest. I mean, explosion. Oh, there's electric too. What unexpectedness. Get these rocks out of here! I could go that way. But that's not the goal right now. We gotta figure out what's going on. Which means... maybe I Could go that. Yeah, let's go get that. It'll probably be beneficial. Flying on over.
There is no escape. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
One of the things I do know I need to get would be what is it called? This thing up here. Actually, I may have to do a loop around. Go up here and then back up, because this is important to get. If I want to level up my character.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But let's do it. Ooh. Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Let me guess, we're gonna have another. Yep. Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. I did accidentally shoot that other one, didn't I? Oh, it's a time limit. Wait. Maybe it's not a time limit, it's a certain order.
Shine down.
But these monsters didn't make it easier either, so let's try that again.
Here we go.
No. There's something wrong with these. That one's correct, I know that. I'm guessing this one's next. It was not. Interesting. What makes this one different compared to the others? Its color? It looks the same to me. How about that one? I'd guess this one next. So the ones on the log, that made sense.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, the chest over there. Yeah, that healing artifact sure makes quick work of them all.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Those aren't treasure hoarders.
There is no escape. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
He reminds me of someone from the Adventures Guild. He's a tall man. Again, I guess I am Chi-Chi.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go get the...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
that red thing over there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shine down!
More of these people.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
What? This is no
Think you can get
lamb.
away?
This is the wolf.
Here we go!
And he's ready to prowl.
Faster? Okay, faster.
We are here to get this thing. Oh, it's one of the tiger cubs.
Let's play!
Hey! Where'd you go? Oh. Teleportation. We will have to explore this area later. We definitely want to get this. The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. Ah. What? Why is this like that? And who's this? The boss. Tempting. But why is this like this then? That's kind of strange. I kind of want to check that out now. But that's besides the point. Ah, yes. Do I have enough? No, I don't. We want to go... What is this? Huh? Interesting.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's one over here. Ah, right there.
Here we go! There is no escape! Inazuma
Oh, there's no
eternal.
escape for now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah!
Ah, looks better now. Still get that teleportation so I can use my resin. Oh, a chest.
Time for takeoff. Shine down!
Alright, I thought you guys would have came
Brace
closer.
yourself.
I was mistaken.
Yeah!
I cannot
Yeah!
break that one.
Yeah!
Interesting. Another chest? How can I pass up on that?
There is no escape!
Strange that only one hilly troll is guarding it.
Find! Wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
And then we fly up to get past the rest. Let's see what it says about those treasure hoarders. Erminite Day Thunder. These warriors from the backbone of the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapon after taking some amount of damage to enter an infused form. Greatly boost their combat abilities. Once it ends, they will be in a weakened state. Interesting. Why is that just randomly up there? Well, no match here.
Here we go.
We'll try this again. Little bandits.
Let's play. I'm getting sick of this game.
Oh, I can see you on hand spawn for a little bit. Ah, with water. Neat. As expected, Legion's terrible luck poured months worth of payment into the game. We practically lost our shirts. Those cheats from the Golden Mouse drove us out. We have to come here to camp first. The air was damp and the fuel for our weapons was running low, but Linja was careful as usual, and she smelled big business. Zero was there weeping since the gold axe he ordered was ruined. His relationship with Agnar foster daughter was probably doomed as well. I had to give him a punch in the face to stop the wailing. Alright, let's fix the repair again, because it's going further down.
Ooh, pretty.
Indeed, is it not? The colorful shinies from the chest. Where is this trying to take me? No, we're not going that way. We're trying to go north. Directly north of this camp.
Illusion shot. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Thank you for your guys' service and protecting the chest for me.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Take this off the map and continue north. Something about that looks mightily interesting, this little cavern. No, we're not having that. Oh, there's another one? Does the chest appear? No. No chest. Looks like we'll just keep going north. And up. Really?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're gonna go up, but not now. Oh, there's the domain. I don't have to go up.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is where the Rajas are. Northwest, they said. Wait, does that mean this is the Raja? Jade Plume Terrace Room. Nope, that's Mushroom. I looked away. Where did it go?
Wouldn't.
It feels like we lost the Sealy. Yeah, that makes sense. Doing little crocodiles.
Life goes on.
Yeah, a whole bunch of meat now, though. That lion at the top looked a little suspicious. Let's go check on him.
Yahoo!
I have to come back for that Sealy. At least it won't be hard to find since it's right next to the teleporter. Oh, there he is.
Here we go.
timer too.
Thank Barbados.
Jumping down the waterfall. Interesting. One more. That pushed me a little bit. Didn't expect it. Movement from a chest opening me. Usually they just appear and disappear. No pushing. I wonder how this domain's gonna be. Wait, I'm gonna take the traveler out for this one. Ooh, notice. About the recent sightings of large Rishbolen tigers. Please do not loiter around after dark. The Rishbolen tigers is known to be active at night. Please do not leave any meat in this area. Feeding the tigers is not the correct way to stay safe. Conversely, it may encourage the tigers to stay. That makes sense. Dangerous bunch. Let's collect these finally. During the challenge, dealing electro damage to opponents will increase the damage dealt by all party members. Elemental damage. Different types of element damage will trigger their effects independent durations. As such, place characters with different element types into your party and use the ley line order to your advantage. The ancient machines that set the force alight several hundred years ago will ultimately be beaten and sent to slumber in the direct underground city. Defeating these creatures should grant you access to material that can enlighten you as the nature of talents and their advancements. Sure, we'll do this. My traveler is in desire of it.
This is how it must be.
Oh, stretches. Good, a good hand workout.
The elemental damage increases by 10% for 10 seconds. 4 stacks. What nice drums. What is that creature? What is going on?
Think you can get away? Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
What neat looking dinosaur creatures.
Illusion shattered. Brace yourself. Yahoo!
Well, that was cool. I did want to see more of them, but at the same time, I think I'll see them later. Later in the domains. The world of Tevat. We're gonna need quite a few of these. Well, at least I got something to spend my resin again, because I was running out recently. I've been collecting materials just to level people up. And break their level cap. Ruin Drake Skywatch. There are all machines that can absorb energy hits and hurl it back to the attack. The Ruin Drake Skywatch can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increases its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of element damage it suffered. Under various circumstances, the core all over its body be exposed. Take this opportunity to attack those cores, and you may be able to immobilize the creature and undo its elemental resistance boost. Another Drake. A room machine that can absorb and hurl it back again! Something seems different about this text. Increase its own when it's preparing to unleash the energy torrents, or when it's preparing a special sprint attack, the core on its head will be exposed. Ah, got it. That's the difference between the two. Well, let's do this again. It's kind of simple. You just use that. Get your electric out. Take one down. Get the other.
There is no escape.
what interesting attacks you guys have, and what machines Conria has conjured up.
Let's play! Shadows of Fate!
Ooh. Ooh, golden one. I'm starting to think I may not be able to get the story key in time, so I probably should just finish up my dailies after this too. Let's do that then.
Illusion shattered! Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
These are some neat creatures though. I didn't consider that there would be new creatures in Sumeru looking like this.
Here we go!
Flying dragon and a dinosaur. Those are called drakes. Once more. And then we'll see where that leads our traveler. Ooh, excuse me.
Shine down! Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Let's play! Life goes on.
Well, at least they're pretty simple to take out, just like a normal ruin guard. Ah, I guess that was all my energy. Let's see where this put our traveler. There you are. Talents. You're going to be getting up your attack. That's probably one of the first things that should be going up. What? Monday, Tuesday, Sunday. So it just looks the same. That's what I thought. Well, considering how his talents worked last time, they're going to change each time he levels up. So it was good I did that one. Ooh, but I didn't realize I need the materials for this. Fungal spores. That's a good thing to keep note of. Yikes. Alright, before I continue any of this, let's go do the commissions. That's probably pretty important to do now. Practice makes perfect. Ah, yes, I did just awaken the Dendro, not a Dendro flower, the Pyro flower. What is his name? The Mimic flower is what I call him being called. That's one! Nice that these are just finished. Lickety split. Then we'll fly on over to get the next ones. I wonder how the unusual Hillitor is doing. Don't get to see him too often anymore. Don't have a need to. Quite some time, unless I just want a little bit of extra gold. Well, only a little bit because... Oh, that hurt a little. Only a little bit because when you hit max level, you don't get adventure rank, and you only get converted into Mora. There we go. Why hit rocks indeed?
Time for takeoff.
I was actually surprised that there wasn't that many story quests or what was the other one called? Hangout events? Though the hangout events I could probably expect. But the adventure one, yeah, I guess that's fair too. At least that means I don't have to use that many commission quests to continue along. Gotta go to this one next.
Illusion shattered. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Wheel of life. Here we go.
One more to go. Where shall that be? In the city of Liyue? No, it's not. Oh, where are you? Oh, Mondstadt. Ellen the Wannabe Knight. Must be because I did her father's quest recently. What am I supposed to do about this? Practice for the Knights of Polish tryouts, but no one is powerful as Jean. He's better focused on technique rather than power. For example, I was thinking about trying to break all the wooden duggies in one fell swoop. I don't look like they're robust, but that's what I got. My father went to a lot of trouble to get them for me, so I shouldn't complain. You're at a loose end. Fancy help me about how to tackle it? Sure, I'm all it over. Take your time. It's not like these dummies are going anywhere. Nor is my life going anywhere while I'm stuck to try this thing out. This distance, maybe the best solution would be for me to deal one side and drop a bomb to deal with the other. Just kidding. I have no idea where I would even get a bomb from.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
What if I just use an arrow to shoot them? You could probably do this, right? You shoot an arrow at that, and then you shoot the arrow at that. Look at that. All of them. Let me get further back.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Maybe I'll use this thing to stand on. That's again.
Let's play.
Alright. It's definitely in the way, so we'll have to do this side first. Ah, so it's still not wide enough.
Shame. Didn't manage.
Oh, fine, let's just take it out. Use that, and then hit it.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Thanks. Nailed it! Huh, never thought of trying that. Thanks, I'll try it myself. Rip a hole in time and space. Hole in space, and then use the last one to get it at your own pace. I guess that works, madam. Yes, I probably should do that quest, but we're not there yet. We gotta turn in our dailies now. There we go. Claim the reward. Oops. Let's see what time is it. 10?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Get some birds from Pidgey, Timmy. There we go. More foul for later, even though I don't use them much. Wonder how this is coming along. Nah, I still need more speed. Okay, back over to Sumeru, it seems like. Though it has been about 9 hours, roughly, since I started. Question time. I think I should use some energy real quick on this game. I have a quick delay for this. small break, you could say, from Genshin. Just a small one. Wherever it's going to pop up. It hasn't popped up yet. And we'll teleport over here when we're done. Still have to go down. Follow the ocean. Actually, we probably should follow this road. And wind up over here. So we should get this teleporter. Maybe this one, depending on what happens. Anywho, yeah. Let's start Hokai Impact up for a moment. Why? Just to get some stamina usage out of the way, you could say. Which is probably one of the biggest things. Being 9 hours, that's close to full stamina usage. I might as well use it real quick so it doesn't. Oh, no. Just like you do with resin. The game I only started recently. I was like, oh, kind of neat. Let's try it out. It was pretty fun. And a lot of story to it. Taken to a lot of different areas. Alright. It's taking a bit to pop up, but I definitely hear it. I'll put it over here for a moment. Got it started up correctly. Trying to run 3 things at once. What the hell is handling that? Peacefulness of Mondstadt. You can just hear the music in the background. You can also hear the other game in the rumbling. Alright, I think it should be just about set now. I think I lost it halfway. There we go. Yeah, the game sure likes to go full screen every time. I forgot about that.
Captain on bridge.
Well, it's not like how we're clicking off of it. Oh, there's a person down there. I didn't even know there's someone working on computers. Neat. Yeah, 20 away from full stamina. Don't know what that was for. But we gotta stop at the dorm. Maybe I should have clicked the middle of the question mark. That would have solved a bit of the problem. No. Exit out of this. We don't need this news right now. We want to go to my dorm. There's no easy way to convert my stamina to stamina pots in this one. That would be swell to do. We want to go to my errands, which was my biggest thing. Collect one of my biggest things. Collect them. And then start out on some new ones. Quick dispatch. Same with this one. Can I do the last one? I can. Neat. Now let's actually use the stamina. What are we going to use it on? I don't know. That was one thing I was considering when I was getting off Genshin. Like, what am I going to use the stamina on? There's a lot of things I could use it on, like the story. That's one thing I would want to do. But that's not what we're going to do now. That's not the purpose of this. Now I did my materials event quest, so we're not doing that. So how about... None of these really count. What is this? Ah, yes, the event. I should have known. It looks like I'm either gonna have to do Chronicles. I think it's still story from what it looks like. Oh, we're running out of options. This is the downside of using all my stamina already. Okay, new question. How long do I have? About 5 times 20, 100. It's like another hour or two. You know, maybe I could just leave it. I thought I was at full by now. Very close. And that is a little close. Actually, it's very close, but I can let it stay.
出かけるとしよう。人類をついてこい。
Well, we'll go enjoy my teapot world real quick. Which is my dorm. And then we'll just jump back on Genshin for about an hour. And then head on out for the day, I think. There you are. Thanks. Oh, you're hungry? I have a fridge for you. Enjoy the meal, Teresa. I haven't went to the beach for a while. Yeah, only just started. Anywho, now we're done with this for now. I can deal with being very close to full stamina. It's not a huge problem. Yeah, not a problem. Time to leave. Back to Genshin. Helix. What a neat game that one is, actually. I was surprised by how good the story is and how fun it was. So it was a nice, neat surprise. Yeah, I decided to play late, so I didn't get to get official from Genshin in there, but that's alright. Who needs limited? You can get them later, it seems. For some of them, that is. But now I'm keeping an eye on that game. Alright. To the Southlands we go. Yep, this is why Mona's kind of nice. You can just swim across. You don't have to keep running, jumping over things. Just use stamina, you can make your way over. I'll switch to the Traveler when I need it. How about that? Specifically when I start doing the main quest again. It'd be nice to have Mona back in my party. I definitely make a lot of use of this, and I appreciate her using it. It was always weird having... not being able to run like this anymore. Bloom! Oh, that did do it. It made a catalyst. Didn't expect that. I guess it's not called catalyst, but still made something. Maybe I do need the Traveler. I forgot. I don't want to get rid of Kikichi, so we're actually gonna have the Traveler. Sorry, Mona.
There's still a long road ahead.
We still need the other Venti and the Archon to level up. Oh, I missed. Now we're gonna have to wait longer. Okay, let's do this. What? I didn't do anything? I guess I'll reactivate it. I do remember doing that, it's just neat that I did stay permanently there. Root Kashava mushrooms.
There is no escape.
Didn't change though. We got that. Are we going in that cave? It looks neat. Let's find out. Am I actually going into this cave? Well, there's a teleport.
Momentary distraction.
There's a teleport down here, so let's go get it. And a star. I mean, Dendroculus. Okay, there's two over here. We're gonna be back for that. We'll be back for you guys. This is not something we're gonna go into just yet, though it looks kind of neat. I kind of want to reveal a map. That's one of my bigger things. It's gonna be hard to mark things and travel if I'm gonna be heading into that unknown area, which is strange because it doesn't have a marking for me to do that. I guess we'll have to see when we get further. Is that a golden fox? Nope, that's a radish. Left over find those people. And another note. Why are there a whole bunch of glowing things here, though? Strange. Yeah, strange that these are here. Maybe I have to break the rocks. Nope. Ah, yes, this isn't the girl, so he's not gonna swim around the water. I'm definitely used to it. Mona. Here, I thought I was gonna be using it for a while. I was sadly mistaken. Sorely mistaken. Wow. Oh, there's a rare fish over there, but I still don't know how to make the bait. That is a problem. Almost there. Saving some energy. Very close. Are you a man I talk to? Rafik. Hi, need some commercial ship repairs done? And you are? I'm the ship's craftsman. I'm responsible for ship repairs and maintenances. When there's no work to do, I carry out new research on such questions as how to expand a ship's cabin capacity without compromising the structural integrity of the hull. I'm no researcher after all. I don't have a lot of theoretical knowledge, no means to conduct experiments, and have no friends who study in Kasha War. I submitted a request to the Aksha Terminal, but it seems to believe that I know enough already. With regards to my daily work alone, it is indeed enough, but I really wanted to make some new breakthroughs. Interesting to know it would say something like that, like, oh, you know enough. Come find me if you do. I don't even know what I said. Not at the moment. Makes sense. So can I catch these fish?
I just don't think we should squeeze the merchants too hard.
Hava, did you lower tax rate for the merchants again? I told you, don't be afraid to disagree with them. You have to be patient with them and use the old carrot and stick approach. With all due respect, I don't think that's the problem. The majority of the taxes and fees we collected end up funding for the researchers, but the Academy is hardly strapped for cash. But putting undue pressure on the merchant isn't conductive to the normal flow of business, so it doesn't hurt to be more lenient with them. Don't be naive. I'll remind you that your job is to collect taxes and fees, not to promote business. Even though he's not here. The others are ways of regulating such business matters, if nothing, we of the Navy need to concern ourselves with. You're still an intern, so all you need to do is your job you've been tasked with. Understood? Yes. Still don't have this fish in bait. Crafted. Maybe I do have it, I just don't realize it. Work hard, save a life will go on. Work hard, save up, and life will go on. Save up for what? For my dream, which is to open up my very own shop. It doesn't need to be big, it just needs to make enough money for me to get by. I'm used to hard labor and have decent enough head for business. Not that I hope to be promised this jut, but all I want is a stable life. A lot of cargo ships have been coming in and out of Sumeru lately. These merchants of Stansire are especially willing to spend money to have workers move their goods. If this keeps up, it shouldn't be long before my dream of opening up a store can become a reality. Good luck to you. Thank you. Workers like us have endless energy. I'm keeping my feet on the ground. Even if I don't reach the stars, I'll still be something one day. After my business is up and running, I'll give you a discount when you drop by. Fine. Hi, can I help you? If you run into smugglers, careful not to fall for any of the scams. Report them at once. Is there a lot of smuggling going on? This is Sumeru City's small port. Since it's right under the Academy's nose, and it's garrison of the Corps of 30, it's much easier to deal with smuggling problems here than at Port Ormus. There will always be a handful of people who don't have their heads on straight. Try to pull a fast one here. I urge them to really think it through first. Excuse me? See ya. Please tell me the moment you come across any smuggling activity. I guess I could have done a deeper voice for you, but I did not this time.
Yahoo!
Hello,
Time for
shaman.
takeoff.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves.
I wanted you to fall in there. Oh, there's a chest over there. What a nice surprise. So what to do? Well, for starters, we know we got to do this. And that looks about everything. The fastest one here? Probably you.
Next time, be sure to make a
Yanpei. Except you like attack the very bottom of it for whatever reason.
remarkable condition.
It is some remarkable condition, surprisingly, for people who seem to take all the chests in the academia. What? I cannot? Why not?
This world is full.
Another fishing area. Farewell, fishes. Fish.
Go.
Farewell, fishel. Yeah, we should get that boat. We haven't gotten that yet. It's kind of neat that we can drive the boat anywhere as we learned. Well, mostly learned. There it is. My own wave rider. Did I just hit the bird? Yeah, I did. Good to know. You're happy to oblige? I'm happy to
Let's play.
obstruct your guys' business.
Think you can
That
get
guy was
away?
falling non-stoply. Well, at least I got what I needed. Which was the goods. Thank you. And now to head over there. Yeah, over there. Oh, there's a Dendroloculus. Ooh, but I do need to take on those guys.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Illusion shattered.
You guys are part of the thing I need.
Here we go.
Keep flying. Yep.
Brace yourselves.
Thanks for those nucleus thingies.
Shine down.
Do this again. Nope, that's not what we wanted, Venti. Golden crab. Well, I did get one of those recently at the Archipelago, so I'm okay with this. Ah, another Sealy. What is that? A huge dendrogram?
Propagate!
Quest icon. It's telling me there's something over there. At least. Would be my guess. But first let's get the Sealy. Then we can deal with whatever that is. Alright, Sealy, where are we headed? Or Sele from Honkai Impact. Kinda silly. But they pronounce the name differently in there, even though it's spelled Sealy. Oh, going down the river. What a brave adventurer you are. Why is there a bunch of fish at the bottom of this? Mushrooms. No, no. We're not doing this,
Time for
slimes.
takeoff.
Go back into your little corner.
Brace yourself. Rise.
Wow, that hurts. Ah. Full already? That is a problem. Well, we do still have to upgrade this. Ah, that's a pretty good one. I haven't had one mess up other than an attack going up. But technically, it wasn't a mess up if you consider this was a 3-star artifact. So this is a pretty good one. I will keep that in mind for later. Now, let's do this again because we do still need a lot more. I don't think there's a crit rate on this one. This is only attack. So, let's go for this one. No. None here. Because crit rate isn't on this one. I see what I was doing. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Crit rate on this one. You... I guess we're waiting for a few ones. That one did not go so well. Crit rate, crit rate. This one doesn't have any yet, so let's check it out. We could just crit damage on the other one. It's not a great one, but if it just lands all on crit damage, it could be a good one. Or a decent one. Not good, but be decent. Just defense, attack, and those attack and defense base aren't that good for this. Attack, that's okay, but not what we want. That's all that. Let's try the opposite now. Crit damage. There's one. And only one. Okay, how about we do this now? We'll do crit rate and crit damage. But not for this. For these, to see if there's already some. But it should probably have a good artifact set, not a weird one. Like this, but that's HP. Don't know what I'm looking for, other than just some random artifacts to upgrade. Can't choose 3? No. Okay, how about this? We'll do attack percentage and crit rate. No, crit damage could be better. Decent, decent. But those the ones I was looking for. I was looking for these. Energy recharge. Let's do the energy recharge. That could be a good starting spot. Level 4, but it's not what we wanted. So, you're not it. Let's try again. Actually, I don't want to do it on that because I already got some that are pretty nice. So let's try a feather. Ooh, this one I have. But why is this one saved? It doesn't even look that good. This one did mess up, I see. Problematic. A lot of them messed up. Ooh, this one's a pretty good one. It has all 4 and it's at 0, so it's a nice starting spot. Though it doesn't have attack. So it's kind of sad. There we go. And HP went up. Nope, not good. But at least I got to use quite a bit of artifact.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Ow, you guys hurt when I'm not doing this correctly. So there's a mushroom up there. Yeah, I didn't use the electro on you. Why is this cave trying to take me? Oh, if it wasn't above me, it probably would be easier to do. Ah, so there's a chest over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Illusion shattered.
Well, let's see how well this works. It's definitely taking off a little bit of him.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Think you can get away?
So you're all about elemental mastery. It's kind of neat. Dendro.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah, yes. Electro and Electro, not the best. Let's do an alright damage.
Let's play. Life goes on.
Now, Chi-Chi on the other hand can do great with this, lowering his defense and doing the heal damage.
Brace yourself. Propagate. Opening rocks.
Almost there.
There is no escape.
Oh, this one's actually pretty tanky. I haven't fought one of these. I felt this tanky in a while. I guess I'm not using Mona.
Here we go. Brace yourself.
Well, they definitely feel slightly tougher. Even the normal hilly trolls actually took a while to take out, it felt like. This was even before this dungeon. And I was fighting the ones outside. Like, you know, they seem to have quite a bit of health. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, we can consider that. Checked out. Oh, no, we don't. Not yet.
Time for takeoff.
Treasure hoarders. That must mean there's treasure nearby.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How dare you trap a stealing a chest? What do you have to gain from it? Can't you find chests if you let him out? How do I let him out?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Underground. Underground sea, I believe. Or 7. Oh, it's this thing again. Seems familiar to being here now. Well, we should definitely leave this place. Still have to go where that quest calls me.
I wasn't done.
I wonder if I'll be able to reach it if I go grab it, come back here. Was a little bit of a ways off. Hot nose one here. Not what? Oh. You guys were waiting to get by. Well, I'm sorry to say, you guys were not going to make it.
Shine down.
There we go, we're out of the cave system. Who is this new monster? The Sunfrost. Agile warriors may be found in scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will release the armed and spirit in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form. Greatly boost their combat capabilities. Once it ends, they get a weakened form. Makes sense.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
These little, what is it called? Ley line deposit things are nice to do. The materials, since they drop them. Oh, that's actually one alive. Well, it looks like I'm fighting two now.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Hey guys, can you walk into this? Oh, fine.
Orders given.
We'll
Orders
just
received.
ramp up the Shogun and then use her. There we go. Oh, another one.
Shine down. Here we go.
Chaos storage, a new item. Well, oh, you almost gone already? I guess I don't use these Shogun. And no, we don't want that. We'll just here for the materials and fighting monsters. Like 8 dendril particles. What are these little plants?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Something about that. Very strange.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Don't think I have. Would you sing it for me, Venti? Ah, that's what we're looking for. You way over there. One shining so bright. We'd like a map of this area because it is kind of confusing to walk in the abyss. Not that we exactly need it, it's just preferred. It makes the job easier, especially when trying to mark things on the map. Ooh. That looks interesting. Let's check it out. That did nothing. It's interesting the effects change. I'm gonna hit the ones above the mushrooms. Yeah, we learned from that last mistake we did. Paradis Digi. We do have to go that way, but first let's get this. And then we'll travel to Paradis Digi. What is that? This is like the second one I saw. I'm kind of curious. It's like a little altar thingy. No, that didn't work. Ah, the drums. Ooh, a Nooth puzzle. A monster trapped?
Scatter!
There is no escape.
Something's not right here.
Brace yourself. Life goes on.
I'll take these guys out first and I can deal with whatever this is. My guess would be I need to use... It was fire, but I actually have to break that. Means I need that. Well, okay, let's get this while we're here. The world opens itself to those with the noble heart. Paradis Digivar. Ah, it opened up quite nicely. Ah, another spot that's very weird. What is going on? That makes me really want to explore that area. Yeah, I almost did right here. But that's... No, we're not doing that yet. We actually still have one business to attend to. And that's getting to the weekly bounty of Sumeru. They're not, at least they weren't accepting the quest at the time. Oh, it's another thing. Another puzzle. But before that, you. Yes, you. What is going on here? Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Does that mean I need to use fire to melt these? That makes sense. This time it would be amber for the long distance.
Amber, reporting.
Yeah, that makes sense. Before it reactivates, let's get the guy out.
Just what will we come?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
And you now will fall. Ooh, Venti leveled up. That rarely happens.
Barbados.
Because you know how much experience he has. Let's see how much now. 273,000. And the Shogun's almost leveling up. Very good. You guys are getting stronger slowly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's figure out what this puzzle is about now. Okay, what is that? Ah, the cabbage fairies sure run fast. Why am I looking this way? Pretty sure this is just the archipelago thing, but with grass. Well, that was neat. What the? An item you obtain after transversing the nursery is translucent. That's a quest item, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. An item you obtain after transversing the nursery is translucent and seems to contain the memories of the earth.
What a find!
That would make sense to a quest item. Gotta be curious about that. And here, let's go to where that quest tells us to. Ooh, one of those. Two of them. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? You just decided to appear out of nowhere. Well, we don't have a need for you right now. Maybe, unless you have dropped some items out. I need it. I guess you do. Passable. Oh, that's another one. We didn't even follow the last one. Did I mark it on the map? I hope I did. I doubt it. Whoops. So you're telling me to go up? Yeah, let's mark that on the map before I leave. It could be this. Doesn't light up. I also don't know much about it. This is marked on the map for either if no quest points to it, I'll have to come back and check it later. Or no, it's not. I'm not close enough. I am more than welcome, sir. We are here to confiscate your land. Typically a valuable chest right there. Thank you.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay. Don't know why you appeared out of nowhere like that. Thanks for the meat, though.
Let's play.
Mountain range cave. I don't even remember what they want us to do over here. Why we're coming over here. what are you hovering above? Really just gotta hit them all.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Actually, I think it was just the wither we were coming here for. Here we are. What's this round thing at the edge? That thing looks like a small cabin. Oh, that... I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in Sadavada life. Oh, never mind. Krojo, Paimon, wait here for a second. I gotta go tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some ingredients ready. Will help. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come here and help clean up the wither zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon, could you help me get some firewood then? Oh, you need some wood chopped? There's nothing Krojo could do. That's nothing. Krojo could do that. No, we need to collect some dried branches. I'm pretty great at chopping woods. But no, we need to collect some dried branches. That's right. You know your stuff, Krojo. You would make a fine forest watcher. That's so. Okay, got it. Let's go, Krojo. Collect some firewood. Got it. Hey, Ron, how are you? Besides firewood, we have sufficient supplies of everything else. Ah, Krojo, you're back. Have you collected enough firewood? Not yet. It's fine. Leave it to me. Just stay here and rest up. Let me just clean up and I'll go right away. I just want to tell you I'm going now. Alright, thanks. That was unexpected. I wonder if she'll actually do it. Anywho, let's go get him.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Got some gold over here. Some more seeds. But why do we have to pick up tree branches? Ah, it can't be this tough. You have to pick up branches to start a fire. There it is. Yep, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. I think I may have enough fruit now. 1, 2, what's the third one? Yep, that's all 3, so I don't need to hang on to this for a while. I think. Yeah, they all look the same. So now, let's go to the Umbigity net. If I get any other rare monsters to see. You guys are back! I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Oh right, one of our campfire traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. Eek! Fire! So scary! They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us! Well then, I'll leave lighting the campfire to you, Krojo. One of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. Why the tradition? Probably because in the era of darkness, fire was a symbol of warmth and courage. The era of darkness? Right, the origin of the fire soldier go way back. Earlier strangers were the Forest King's royal guards. I heard that they once walked in the forest where there were real tigers. Later, Connery fell, and thus began the era of darkness. But not many documentation have survived the cataclysm, so no one really knows what happened exactly. Still, I want to see a real tiger. So wait, what are the other tigers made of? They're not real.
Gonna be epic.
I feel like there's gonna be monsters now. Using the supplies stored at the campsite and the ingredients gathered, Brian makes a pot of rice fragmented curry. Everyone stuffs their faces. The rest is packed up in the container for later use. Ah, it's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. It's delicious. Thank you. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilly trolls over? Curry, curry in the air, hungry children, it's time to come home. This is the children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. Each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seemed about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. Doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. Looks like you haven't noticed, Krojo, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. No. Sure, I guess. But we just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon. Why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendroarchon punish people who cut down trees? What? Krojo, what do we do? Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendroarchon isn't that petty. Still, our teachers in Sumeru always say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds and the beasts, and these flying objects. And in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow old and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. The forest will remember? Rana, what's wrong? Oh, I felt like something lost. I felt something lost in the memory for a long time. It just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thank you again for watching the kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Kavas. He wants to travel to the world by boat when he grows up. Subura is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. It'd be so cruel of me to say that is embarrassing, wouldn't it? I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Ithrum. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jehite, after being abandoned in the village. So Ithrum was... Yes. Yes. I was just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who had been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kavas and the others are like family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, we were telling stories to the children we asked around. About kids going missing. About that, eh? Do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in the Sumeru village. They couldn't remember anything that's happened before. Well, considering the story that we just had, it was probably they put them to sleep and then they led them back to the village. And that's probably why they couldn't remember. That makes the most sense. That's right. Kavas and Subada suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it's actually kind of funny. Remembering what I said about curry before, Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyways, we didn't find Kavas or Sudabe, but they came home on their own. And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So, I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Ithrum is the only one who left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. Also, about the arena. That's the round. Plant like little fairies you mentioned before. They seemed like they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the arena. I don't know much about the creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep in Sumeru, and is constantly changing like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in the forest like this, and the famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Genju and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing! Agreed. They might not say in front of adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets among themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimera village. He organized a search party and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We treated them like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Ithram, he doesn't have any family, though he's seen this place as his real home. Ithram also sees him as his actual big brother. Everyone gets it. If you two stayed in Sumeru village, I know that you'd be very happy to have another big brother and big sister. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that... Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually trying to find someone. But if you explain your travels, trying to find my sister, we got parted, she was taken away. I see. I understand how you feel, Krojo. I also have a friend very dear to me, who vanished out of nowhere. But well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for, I feel like I heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. No, can't remember. Sure, someone told me about a blonde girl before, just like gold, and it called Anara or something. Anara? Isn't that the Aranara? My mind feels like that Rana's memory isn't too good. That's worrying. That's what happens when you grow up. No, that's worrying. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes that the kids in Sumeru Village are doing okay. Sounds like she had a dream about a blonde girl, if anything. Well, I'm very happy that I can meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also so kind. And I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Sumeru Village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then, when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. I think she's asleep. She can sleep even while sitting upright. That is impressive now I think about it. She can sleep even while sitting upright. She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. You want to take a rest, Krojo? I will have a little nap. This is still something I need to do. Okay, but if you want to rest, just come back. What interesting how the story does this. Take a rest or wait until the following day. Just help find them. I should take a little nap as well. Pretty sure we're gonna have the sleeping fairies here now. Aranaras. Oh! Well, this is pretty cool. A mushroom appeared and then disappeared. I slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You could sleep even while sitting upright. You must have been exhausted before. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... here's a little Forest Watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something so that easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy after eating. Or at least, that's what the academia researcher says. Krojo, Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. No need. I feel great. No need. I feel great. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. You can count on Krojo. Is there any work left to do, Irana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Sumeru village. We can check on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. Return to Sumeru village. So the guy's probably lost now. What was his name? Isumath? What is the other place? 700? So it's southeast. I'm a while away. Might as well do this. Ah, Bennett, you're not supposed to be out. You're supposed to be back in the box. Get in the box. Traveler's supposed to be the one traveling. This is where the village is? This does not look like the village. I'm so glad you both can come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zones to Tagnaria. Is that the kid from Sumeru village? Ithum! Wait up! It's the Forest Watchers! I think I just saw him run into the cave.
Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
Yeah, that should buy some time. Did you guys drop anything? No. I told him not to go running off. Can you hear me, Ithram? Call me if you can hear me. Ithram! Oh, he just appeared, I saw. That was weird. Oh, we haven't seen you guys.
Who are you people? Who are you people? Don't get in our way.
I should be asking you that question. I'm a Forest Watcher here, and in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's a Fatui. Where did you come from? Huh? These are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso?
Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight.
Well, looks like we're not going to be able to talk this one out. Well, let's look what I want you to fight. I'll just hide. How well will she handle herself? She's not really losing health at the moment. Well, she has a lot of health. She's not losing health, so I can't just wait until she passes out, sadly. Well, if that's the case, we'll have to fight. Okay. I made it a little hard on myself considering this guy has fire and didn't bring water.
Shine down.
Yeah, looks like we're just gonna have to do this. The music just got a lot more intense.
Brace yourself.
You got him, right? I want to see if the guy dropped anything. I don't think he did. No, I wasn't leaving. I was just... Okay, I was leaving. But that's besides the point. Thank goodness you were here, Krojo. You fought well. You couldn't take the damage. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyways, we can talk more about them later. Ether must be somewhere deep in the cave. We better keep moving. Can you hear me, Ethan? Answer me if you can! Rana, is that you? Rana! Don't be scared, Krojo and I are coming to get you right now. What an interesting cave. Go, Mr. Flying Sealy. Go. What am I gonna do with this?
Have you heard the ballad of
I guess I should use this to find it. Let's see. What do we got? Another one. Interesting. Why? Is that a withering zone? In a place like this? That would be terrible, actually. Ithram, what happened? Is he in that cage? What? Rana! Krojo! Eh? What are you doing in a withering zone? And there are so many monsters! What's that green thing? No. There's no time. Krojo! Let's do this together! Ethan, wait here and don't move. We'll come in to rescue you. I don't feel good.
Yahoo! Yeah.
Oh, hopefully that green thing isn't problematic. Don't be silly. Stop saying that. Just stay still. You'll be okay. You would be if I could figure out what I'm actually doing. Alright, so that's number 2. Ethan, don't worry. I'll be here with you. Even if I'm not here, Krojo will still be here with you. What? That sounds bad.
Okay, faster.
Why are there still more coming? Yeah, I'm not concerned about you, Rana. You're a huge tank. Where is it? What is that? Oh, it's shooting them at me. Huh. There's supposed to be one more. Glad that's gone. Oh, fine. Everyone get out of here.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Ah, so that's it. It's way over here. What's making that sound?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Rana! I guess technically I could have been using Krojo for this fight, since this is still some main storyline. Phew. Ooh. Finally. Rana! Ithram, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Zithering Zone, these academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering, for good. And, did you see me fight? No. Did you see Krojo fight? Be sure to thank him. Rana? I'll go get help. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy. That's all. And a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Ithram? You feel dizzy? Weak? Or... I'm fine, Rana, but you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher, after all. Let's go. I'm sorry, Rana. Go on. Don't worry about me. Now let me catch my breath. Oh, that's her. Now don't worry about me. Let me catch my breath. How about instead of leaving right away, let's check out this place.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Another branch that will have to be moved later somehow. Oh, what is this? Looks like a boss fight. Why is there one hilly troll in a chest? This does not seem good.
Illusion shattered! Brace yourself!
Oh, that's fine.
Yahoo!
Shine down!
I'll be able to kill them.
Remove all obstacles.
Actually, if anything, I want to deal with this guy. Ah, good. You're over there now, closer to him.
Can get away?
That's what we desired.
Box of adept tricks.
Illusion shattered.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hued base amber. Oh, that's a crafting item. Never mind. I was thinking it was going to be a... What do you call it? Another quest item. Well, I'm glad I went deep in the cave to find this instead of leaving. Wonder how fast the effects of the withering takes place, especially for Rana. That does seem very problematic for what happened to her.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is that Rana right there? Oh, I didn't know you guys were still standing there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, up we go. Sorry, Krojo. I'm sorry, Krojo, Paimon. I need to rest. Wait for me, Etham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really? How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine. But I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I have all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises. You little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge. And I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat. To give you energy. Dummy. You didn't need to do that. I was thinking if you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here are really huge. Definitely tastes great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No. Alfonso told me not to go running off, but I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I... Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Ethram's big brother. Paimon understands, but Ethram, how did you get stuck in the withering zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marina's avatar. So I just kept running. And I ended up running into Marina. Marina's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marina. It's a big black thing. Okay, Marina? That's the Withering. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Withering. Marina, what a strange name. How do I know that the Marina's the Withering? Everything's spinning. Ithrum, what was that green thing just now? That was Arakalilari. That was Arakalilaki. Lie. It could protect people from the core erosion of Marina. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of force magic. It's also kind of music. It's an aura. Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. On the tip of my tongue, but... I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know. You become smart, healthy, and you know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sorry. You know that Marina is bad, and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person. Help people who need help. Just like Krojo and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. What? This is bad! Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. Rana, wait for us. Yeah? Oh. I'm fine. Really. I just need to rest for a little while. Krojo, please take Ithram back for me. Okay, let's get Ithram. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. Don't worry about me. You guys go ahead.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, she seems like she's a goner. Unless she gets a vision, which would be very neat, actually. We actually haven't seen anyone get a vision before. If she gets a vision and then survives it, that would actually be really cool. We got a little ways to go. Ooh, what's that? Is that the... That's a big one. Oh, I know where we are. I remember this place now. Remember what I did here last time. I think it was crocodiles or something. I remember them at least.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Music went down an octave. Sad. An octave. Ah, Banaka again. Hello. I would like to turn on the map because right now it's a little strange. There we go. Ithram! Ithram! Why are you in Krojo? It's urgent! It's urgent! So we'll make this quick! Quickly explain what happened. I see. Ithram, you go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment. Krojo, I'll go with you as soon as I'm prepared some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Yeah? Wait. You pursuit takes you back inside the cavern. Paimon hopes Rana's okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't imagine she's okay, sadly. Eh? Paimon, sure this is the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Oh. What are these traces? We better follow them. Maybe the clues left for us by Rana. Paimon hopes Rana's gotten better and walked off on her own.
Be faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess I... Oh, there are traces. What do you know? I didn't even see them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where are we now? Oh, there's the factory we want to get. Good. We went across the river. Let's borrow it, Krojo. All those chests. This is where Mono can come in handy. You'll just glide across the surface and pick them all up without losing much stamina. Do-da-doom, going for a little swim in the Dasabasa. Oh, what a lovely day to swim through the warmth water. And now let's go collect where she's at. Actually, before that, let's go get this map. I did see another bubble in there. It's probably the magic of the Ara Naz healing her. Hey! I should stand on it. There we go.
Let's play.
Ooh, what if I can catch an Arana and take it to my house? That would be interesting. Oh, what is this? Hey, we haven't seen you in a long time. And why is Celestia looking weird in the sky, like it's filled with... Wait, why does it look like that? That's strange.
Scatter! Brace yourself. Shine down. Time for takeoff. Life goes on.
It looks like Celeste is pulsing with red energy. Something does not look right from that. Maybe something's going on up there.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure
What if anyone will say anything about it? They rarely do, but it'd be cool. Alright, finally got the map, another important map piece. The world opens itself to those with noble heart. Ah, the Avanke Mountain looks like a ruined place. And there's the port we have to get to. Good to know. A lot farther down than I thought it was going to be. Well, that's fine. We're pretty close. Stopping here. Still need another 10 if we want to level up. There's something over there. Okay, let's check both of these things out before we go visit Rana. She can wait a little bit longer. It looks like she's getting healed. I wonder what's on that mountain. Looks interesting. I didn't get all of that. Might as well take all of it. Hey, it's the creature we saw before. What's going on here? Very creature sighting, just in case if I need to remember that for something later. So I'm not gonna look for him. Wait, maybe I will. Well, that definitely requires fire. Bennett, you're up.
Gonna be epic.
And just burn the whole tree down while we're at it, seems.
This world is full.
What is this?
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Let's try my other elements.
Let the show begin.
Shine down.
Very strange. Lens capable of detecting the withering. This special sort of seed mirror can be used to spot withering zones that have yet to take shape. You can use this method to stop the creation and expansion of the witherings ahead of time. These objects can be activated using an electro. It didn't work. This unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing certain rune machines. Use pyro to neutralize the energy within them, which will then release the machine from their seal. But you're not usually supposed to be unsealing such monsters, are you? There must be a giant monster sealed. Nurseries in the wild. Some of these seemingly masterless nurseries may be found within the forests of Sumeru. Find the glowing spirits that float over these nurseries and traverse each field without interruption or repetition, and perhaps something good will happen. In truth, it isn't good to step on fields, but your footsteps seem to be able to awaken the life on this plot of land.
Sure, I'll play.
Try this again then. What?
Illusion shattered.
Maybe it's saying... No, what's going on? Also, that looks like a huge ruins that was destroyed.
Shine down.
That is one area I actually want to check out. That looks mightily interesting. Kind of reminds me of the ruins of Conria, if anything. That's a huge golem! Oh! That they built in Conria. Now that would cause havoc. The little ones are sure hard to deal with for normal people, but one that size, oh, even people with visions, they'll have a tough time taking that down. Well, let's go check this out and then check on Rana. That was what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You can do it, Raiden A. Raiden Shogun. Ooh, that's also important. We want that. Will you make it? Good. Very good. Now let's figure out what this stuff is.
Scatter.
That's Uno. That is 2. What about 3? Three gives us a chest.
A reward on the road.
I will want to. Oh, what is that? I have a feeling that's from the 2 things I just activated. That's silly. But weird too. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Alright, Hilly Trolls. Time to wake up.
Guys. Illusion shattered.
Brace yourselves.
I'll take a dive with you. Here, let's go, Hilly Troll. Down we go. Oh. It's not that far away from the village at all, actually. They're just down the village instead of the path we took.
life goes on. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Wait a moment indeed. We gotta find thing to activate that too while we're here. Ah, found it. So many things around here. I guess, yeah, I technically would have to aim up a little higher. Well, there definitely was a lot here. Oh, look, it's a little raft.
Thank Barbados.
Now let's check on it. We were indeed delayed. This looks like a lot that protect Ithram area. Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on? Could it be the Ara thing Ithram and Rena were talking about? What was it called? Ara Kalalari? Ah, yes, right! That was it! Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marauder's corruption or something. Oh, you actually speak to us. That's interesting. Yes, Naru's smart. Ara Kalalaki can resist Marana. Whoa! Whoa! Isn't this the thing we saw before? Whew! You scared Paimon! Paimon thought you were talking vegetable! Not vegetable. Arana! Arana's friend! Aranara! Aranara? Did you say Aranara? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Paimon thinks we heard this name when Ithram was telling the story before. Yes, Naru Ithram is Arana's friend. Arana are children of the forest. We live with trees. Not like you. Nara. Krojo, you are the children of Dandelion. Always traveling. That's a good phrase. How do you know Krojo's name? How Arana knows? Not important. Dendro, the tree relation. But Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Nara, that's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you. You good, Nara. He is Arana's very important friend. So Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Baija. Nara Krojo must go to Varanara and ask everyone to help get Baija. What's that? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither. Fruit will rot. Narana's life is like a tree. Bad bugs like Marana. Only Baija can make Narana better. So we need to get something called Varanara and come up with a way to get this Baija, right? Then we can heal Rana? Mm-hmm. Then... Got it. How do we get those? Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you'll reach Varanara. Then sing. That will attract whopping flowers. That's silly. Sing? Melody is rising up in my mind. You can do that? This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Varanara. Enter our dreams. Our world. Oh wow, we just got... What? That sounds like an interesting story we got going on. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a whopping flower? Well, I think using a music instrument works too. Also, we can take down a whopping flower. That's not a problem. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vamara village and see if Grandpa Amadaya has one. Wait, don't we have a... Don't we have a musical instrument? Talk to Paimon. What do you mean talk to Paimon? Okay. Arana. Arana will take care of her. She is most cherished friend. Nara, Korojo, please go to Varna and sing the rhythm of the great dream. Then ask them to help prepare the Baija. I got it. No, Crojo, it looks like you don't understand. It's okay. When the right time comes, Nara Crojo will know what to do. Like clouds know when to release rain, rain knows they need to fall onto the ground. And seeds know they need to grow into big trees and have lots of big fruit. I'll have to help her soon. Let's see quietly. Let's try this again. Arna, we'll take care of her. She is the most cherished friend. Narna, Crojo, please go to Varna and sing the rhythm of the great dream. Then ask them to help prepare the Baija. The Bija!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, let's go to the village and get the help. Oh, there's a path guiding me? Why? Something about that seems very strange. Well, at least we have fast travel. Faster travel, I guess is a better phrase for this. Look at all the resources they get to collect along the way. There you are, mister. Oh, the boat's here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. Grandpa Amadaya! Grandpa Amadaya!
Oh, Ron's friends. Unfortunately, Ron has been patrolling the forest today.
I don't think he knows. Let's keep it from him. Yeah, we know. We have to ask if you have a musical instrument that you can lend us.
Musical instrument? Give me a moment. I'll go get it.
Okay, I'm gonna fetch the old musical instrument from inside. It looks like a monster-style instrument. Grandma died. Can you lend it to us?
A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest. Perhaps it'll reach your ears.
We'll perform well. Yeah, we'll return to you, Grandpa Amadaya. Thanks. That thing on the river looks like a trace Arna left us. How strange did it seem? Anyways, let's go to Varanara. Vintage lyre. Oh, I thought it was the other way we were supposed to go, not this way. Arna said we don't have to worry about Rana, but Parma's still worried. Speaking of which, besides the incident involving Ithrom and so Arna is the secret of the children in the Sumeru village. Parma wonders how much of Arna knows about this disappearance. Is Arna linked to this? Let's use this opportunity to organize the clues we have. Zelda was the first to go missing. He went into the forest to gather earth for Grandpa Medaya. Next, Kai went to the forest to meet a friend and discuss Sumeru's situation, but he went missing too. That friend he was meeting should have been Aranar. Doesn't that mean it was Aranar who took the children? Aranar punched them all the way into the village with one punch because Aranar's punch was so strong, Paimon doesn't think that's what happened.
Illusion shattered.
What are you talking about, Paimon? Ow, I gotta remember. Cut in my hand, don't reopen. Picking up rocks.
Happy to apply.
Scatter! I'll keep this close.
Probably a good thing to keep it close. Let's continue onward. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, no, we're gonna go say hi to him first before we keep going. Hey, it's the creature we saw before. What's going on here? Maybe that means there's another secret. Yeah, another Arenara sighting. I guess we should be using the character icon. So Arenara is this city. Didn't expect that. When we were telling Ethan that story, Paimon thinks Ithorn mentioned even if they get lost, Arenara will help them and protect them. Knew it? It was Arenara who helped the children send them back to the village. Paimon wonders if Ithorn's meeting the Futuri really happened by chance. Luckily, we were with Rana and we were able to get to Ithorn in time. Where are we going? This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting that place we were just at a moment ago. That giant tree, the Academia. Well, no matter.
Time for takeoff. What is gliding me?
Oh, is it taking me to that deep cave? Is that what it's taking me? I can explain why the map isn't there. It can be part of this quest.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Ooh, that seems fun to go off of. But we're not here to jump off of the waterfall right now. We may have to interact quite a bit with the hilly trolls during our travels, but Paimon has never seen a race like the Arenara. Everything will be fine. Right, Krojo? Paimon thinks the children of Arenara village have known the Arenara for a long time. They seem used to some strange phrases that they use. They probably learned it from the Arenara. Nara sounds like it means human. Another one. Is there actually a point to this? Sitting, no. Sighting. Oh, whatever. Sitting, sighting. That's fine for right now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Because pretty sure it's sighting. Oh no, sight is a G. What am I doing? I wonder why it looks so weird. Sighting. Pretty sure I did that with the others as well. And I didn't even give it a second thought. Yep. There we go. Now we fixed that little dilemma we did. Yeah, I thought we'll go into the cave. Where are you taking us?
There is no escape.
Little mushrooms.
You shall perish.
Well, we got them. Except what else is here?
Shine down.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
What are you guys doing over here?
Wouldn't gliding...
What an interesting carpet for sale.
Yahoo!
We need a Bija to help Rihanna recover.
There is no escape.
Here we go.
Jojo, we're helping Rana and the children of the village, right?
Wheel of life.
Why wouldn't we? I wonder. Or we just go on a random exploration right now.
Treasure chests.
So we are going into this little cavern thingy. Oh, this was not what I was expecting. Why does it look like this? My mom thinks that Barnard told us about something should be nearby. Huh. Actually a village of some sort.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, I think
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
this will be a... Huh? Those round structures are all around. Are they houses? They just look like the ones before. And so many of them, it almost looks like a village. I would like to check them out, but now I gotta take the Sealy somewhere. He really used a good path to try to get all the way to where we're trying to go. There we go. Didn't want to miss that, at least. Definitely want more, but... There we go. That took you a while. What an interesting place. No wonder why it's on the map. It's not really supposed to be part of Sumeru, to some degree. As in, it's mainly these people's villages, not the Aranas. Anywho, I want to look around this village some more. And like running past it all. But that will be for later. This one was quite a bit of a string. I could probably go for a little bit more, but we'll stop here. We got a teleporter. And we got enough of this. And we do still need to do the bits eventually. Before it resets. But that's a few days away. But we still would rather not wait too long. Anyway, let's get the battle pass and head on out. Alright. Looks like that was everything. Get some achievements real quick. Explore. Use catalyst reactions to recover what should have been lost. Coward's child. Drift freely in the forest. Get over here. Shoot down a flying fungus. Yes. Voice of Akshaha. Hear the voice of divine wisdom. And some achievements. The essence of flora. Obtain the power of Dendro. Bright as the flame. Collect the entire foliage of series. Collect the entire Tales of Shuro and Shiren. I may have missed a couple, it seems. Fair's Journey. Collect the Scrolls of Streaming Song series. Looks like I have to go back and get those. And new thing. Update summary. And the tool update, which is interactive map. Is this what this is? Now it's a check-in, which I probably will have to do. I don't know, but that's good to know. Anywho, let's head on out. So, thank you for joining much in this longer, different live stream, different from Stardew Valley. Just tried something different, longer stream. Decided to have a meal break to see how it works. I get to reflect on how this was. You guys got to enjoy this a little bit longer live stream, but I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of it. Remember, and I am Christian Crojo. And until our next encounter, enjoy your time. Farewell.